Yo, what up, Black? Good to see you, buddy. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Oh, I gotta get my watch. Where'd my watch go? Yo, what up, guys? How y'all doing? Yo, have some of these. First one over on Kick. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in my chat. Mob, how you doing? How you doing, Dweeb Nugget? How you doing, Black Skled? Kionde, how you doing, guys? Good to see you. Yo, what up? Sounds like Kickerson. Sounds like Rickson. Okay, sounds like Rickson. Got it. Okay, what up, Lothier? Morbid Kid. How we all doing? We all piling in? We all piling in? All right, let me get this. I gotta go get my Apple Watch real quick. It's upstairs. Let's see. Do this. It took me a while to get the guide ready today, guys. Admittedly, the Where to Grind guide takes quite a bit more prep time. But it is ready to go now. It's pretty much ready to go. I'm just accepting that you call me Skled. It's special now. Well, you're... Oh, yeah, because your name is Skeld. Yeah, I don't care. Your name is Skled. You shouldn't have put the K and the E right next to each... Or the K and the L where they are. It's your own fault. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, what up, Pixel? Good to see you, buddy. Watch the rocket launch? Yeah, a little bit of the rocket launch, yeah. I got to watch a little bit of it. The important parts. There was a lot of talking and lead up and stuff. I have not gotten to play Crimson Desert in like 2 days, and I'm actually just the most depressed person in the entire world. I'm not going to get to play it at all today either. I might get to play it tomorrow. Decky of 2 trees. Ah, yeah. We'll see. All right, let me go get my watch. I love it. Where's my phone? All right. Excellent. Now we're good. Moon launch was awesome. Yeah, I wish they were landing on the moon, but technology's just not there. Someday. They faked it one time. Is that a duck shirt? Of course it's a duck shirt. I know you're watching this shit Rezzle Pixel. What? My blue man ain't grown shit since Throne launched. Wait, grown what? What up, guys? How do I turn off the text for April Fools, bro? Well, you're looking quacked out of your mind today. Thank you, Tori. Thanks for the nice shirt. Sounds Liggerson. Appreciate you. I was thinking about doing a Hawaiian shirt every day, guys. Thoughts? It'd be kind of a new vibe. A little bit more relaxed, comedy focused. Just fun Hawaiian shirts. The problem is it's kind of a big investment. Virgin vibe? Fuck you. Is this April Fool's thing? What is this April Fool's thing? Yeah, dude, it's literally crazy. Yeah, we didn't get to try my new VTube model today because I fucking woke up to it. I wake up. I'm like, all right, let's go answer the YouTube comments on my videos today real quick because that's what I do when I wake up. It's the first fucking thing I do. I go look at the YouTube channel. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I had a comment on my own video. What up, Mikers? How you doing, buddy? Honest opinion, dress up more. You look good in a shirt and tie. Just like the shirts pressed more. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, everybody looks better when they dress up, right? I'm not doing that every day. Brother, you're talking to a guy that's wearing red Crocs right now, okay? You don't understand, okay? You're lucky if I even put my pants on today.
Fu_Emperor just resubscribed for 6 months. Now, hey, Blue.
I will do that once a week for the live update. That I'll do. That I'll do. Fu Emperor, welcome back for 6 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice boppers. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. Like, you don't even understand. Boom! Oh, yeah. Okay, you don't even realize. Okay? You don't even know. Where's Sachi at? Sachikoro? My goat? I miss Sachi. I don't know if that's who you're talking about, but. Yo, what up, Laufey? It is patch day. Are you gonna be streaming when the patch comes up? I know you said you were gonna try to. Holy calves. Yeah, so my legs are fucking strong. That's what happens when you run like 4 miles a day. My legs are fucking beef patties, bro. Not gonna lie. And now my top's starting to slim down now too, which is good. I'm starting to lose a little bit of my belly now. How many hours we got left for the update? I think the patch comes out in like an hour or two. So I was gonna do my Where to Grind 2026 guide, which is gonna take probably a little bit over time. Then I might do a couple other things. I might react to some things, and then we'll probably move over to Where Winds Meet. Oh, it's in 3 hours. I have a secret for you. Check DMs. Laufey, if you send me another picture of your fucking feet, I swear to God. Really? That's awesome. That's awesome. That's so sick. I'm not going to spoil it for everybody. That's amazing. Getting good at squats, too. I do not do squats. Squats are terrible for your knees. Like, horribly bad. Like, you're better off running, like, 10 miles than you are doing, like, 5 sets of squats. Ready for the Awakening DK buffs? I heard that we're getting Awakening DK buffs. I'm going to let it be a surprise. So what's going to happen here is we're probably going to end up doing, to be honest with you, it's going to be like the Where to Grind guide. Then we'll probably chill out. I'll probably react to some stuff. Then we'll probably do the patch notes. And then we'll go to Where Winds Meet and play Where Winds Meet on the new patch. That's probably what's going to happen. That way I don't have to come back out of Where Winds Meet to do the patch notes. That's probably what's going to happen. You got soft knees? I do not have soft knees. Like, your knees take a beating when you run, no question. But I wear Hokas. I try to save them. I try to do what I can. But needless to say, if you're doing squats and you're centering and you're doing squats correctly, because correct squats require you to center all that weight down towards your knees, and it's rough. While you run out of shirts, brother, I have like 8 shirts that I have to rotate. Okay, I have not purchased a crazy wardrobe. I'm gonna be honest.
I got run over by a choo-choo.
You guys have given me a lot of money over the last 2 years. Been really appreciative of that. But I've spent it all on things like my house and like the studio and like upgrading my setup and all that stuff. now all of that is in a place where I'm like, okay, sweet. So now I have to pay the IRS, which I'm really scared about, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have enough money to pay the IRS. I think. In fact, how much money is in my bank account right now? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be close. I'm gonna be close. It's gonna be close, okay? It's gonna be sketch. It's gonna be sketch. But I think that we're gonna be okay. Paying the IRS. Otherwise, I have to file for an extension. I'm really not super concerned about it. The extension would cost me a few $100s. I'm sorry, it would cost you guys a few $100s, but I don't think that's gonna be that big of a deal. I don't think I'm gonna need one. In fact, I'm doing my taxes either tomorrow or Friday, and I'm gonna hand all the forms I need to my tax agency. I have an agency through Mythic Talent that does my taxes. They're not through Mythic Talent. Mythic recommended them because they do other content creators' taxes. But like, so once taxes are paid, I'll feel a lot better about my financial situation. And then I'll essentially be sitting just like as a homeowner. I own my entire car, so I don't have a car payment. I have no student loans. I have literally no debt, aside from obviously the house, but like that doesn't really count as much. But like I basically have no debt, and I basically would start accruing money. And at that point, I'm probably going to invest in a little bit of a wardrobe, maybe a few more shirts. That's why I asked if you guys think of maybe a Hawaiian shirt. I don't know. I've thought about a couple different directions for my apparel every day, but maybe I just do silly shirts every day. I kind of like my duck shirts. Maybe more shirts like this. You know what I mean? Y'all ready for PC and console crossplay tomorrow? Wait, what? Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Nice. Dude, it's the first time chatter, too. I was like, wait, what? April Fools. Okay. I can't trust anything today. Can't wait for the long juice story. I'm like a kid on Christmas. I can't. Honestly, guys. You know what? Fuck it. I'm leaning into it. How much extra room do I have in my title? Perfect. Honestly, I'm just going to take drops out of my title. It's worth it. Fucking worth it. Boom. Oh. God, I love baiting people. I'm a masturbator, to be honest. Screw the story, bro. I'm ready for the gacha skin. I am not buying the gacha skin. I'm not buying anything because I have to pay the IRS. And if I buy anything, the IRS is not going to get paid. And I don't want them coming for in my ass. Aw, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like, after I pay my taxes, maybe in, like, next month, probably, I might be able to do the gacha, but I can't risk it right now. I masturbate with my girlfriend. Well, honestly, if I had a girlfriend, I'd be hoping that we'd be having sex. But hey, if you just want to sit on opposite sides of the room and just jack off to each other, I guess that works too. Bro, I got a question. In my region, ranked AOS, all top 13 players are Sage. Is he that strong in the current meta? I'm a new player. Is there anything I don't know about? Sage is pretty good, for sure. It's a very strong class right now. But, like, as far as, like... Is ranked AOS even open right now? I don't... Is AOS, like, is there a season going on? I didn't see them open up AOS. I do the patch notes every week. Maybe it comes out on this patch. I feel like Armin would be streaming if there was a... Is this real or April Fool's? It's totally real, brother. Totally fucking real. Did you guys see my title? This is a W title right there. It's huge. So fucking real, brother. It's not real, bro. Depends how much copium you on. Didn't see anything either. Yeah, there is no AOS season going on right now, so don't trust the AOS rankings. The rankings you're seeing are from last season, brother. That's what I was confirming. Last season, Sage was pretty strong, for sure. But he has since been fixed. He's still a strong class, but I wouldn't say he's necessarily like, oh my god tier. They've definitely nerfed him a couple times. So don't worry too much about it, brother. Okay, but you couldn't make it real. I'll just see what I can do. I'm sure the CMs will be in my chat today at some point, because they're homies, but... You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have such a healthier relationship with the CMs now that I'm not a BDO partner. It's kind of like when you move out of your parents' house and suddenly you and your parents, like, get along. You know what I mean? It's, like, way healthier. We're sorry to inform you, but due to recent live service update, we have to extend tomorrow's maintenance. What is this, bro? Stop. Stop it. Brother. What are we doing? This is why you can't trust anything today, bro. You literally, you just can't.
Bold.
Stop! Dude. Come on. I almost got it off, man. I almost got it off, dude. Okay, hold on.
I'm not leaving.
Honest, I think the best part of the day is going to be having a CM come into my chat so that they can confirm that we are in fact getting the Crimson Desert client. That's going to be the best part of the whole day. Legacy! Welcome back for 4 months. Appreciate you.
Blue, you should update the Where to Grind guide.
I'm updating it right now. I'm about to start doing it. So, I spent all day, so the reason I'm a little late today is because I was doing this.
Your contact for WWM why they keep hard time gating the fucking cosmetics. This Wukong skin is supposed to be our next event draw, and we haven't had an event draw for over a month now. Apparently it's still not even coming in April.
I mean,
frustrating AF, like, take my money.
Yeah, I mean, I can ask them. I have a direct line to the developers in that game, so I'll ask them. Okay, so I spent all day basically updating this sheet. Okay, so I have basically, I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna make a whole guide, like a video guide for this, but I legitimately spent hours updating this and then double checking and triple checking YouTube videos, Garmoth, various apps, and like with people to make sure that I had like correct information on all this stuff. But I've basically took every like reasonably good grind zone in the game. I put it on this sheet. I even said, you can see the recommended APs here. For some reason, there's nowhere else in the community where you can go where like the grind zones are listed out in order like this, where like they're kind of broken up and you can see which ones are the best ones. I don't know why that is. Even on Garmoth, you can list them out in order, but the silver per hours are like way out of whack and like everything's fucked, so you can't organize it correctly. So, anyway, all of the AP silver per hour, like I didn't put like the exact silver per hours on here because obviously it's going to fluctuate, but I did highlight the best ones with red text. So you can see, like, you know, this is the sub 600 AP zones. Those are for like the new players, 700, 7 to 800. You can see which ones are the top ones here. And then in the video guide, I'm going to talk about which one is exactly the best one, etc. And then obviously, like the best ones for each zone are all highlighted here. And it goes through, and you can see very quickly, based on what your recommended AP is, what the best grind zones are going to be at that particular level. So, yeah, it took me a while. Where's Prodi? It's terrible. So I didn't even bother putting it on there. I did think about Prodi. I remembered it. It's terrible. It's like 400 mil an hour. It's fucking like when you compare and it's way out in the middle of nowhere. So I didn't even want to put it on the list. Yeah. Prodi. Yeah, Prodi Cave is it's a grind zone. It used to be much better than it currently is, but so it's right here. There's a cave here. You go down, you kill all these fish. It's a really cool grind zone.
Every spot for 1 hour before stream ends, just to be sure.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Discover your YouTube channel through video beginner guide. Tons of helpful info. Well, you're about to get some more helpful info. Was just trying to decide what to start with. Seraph, Sage, or Scholar were my main options. Well, if it were me, I'm picking the Scholar every time. But I personally think it kind of depends on what you want to do. Pick the one that looks the coolest to you, okay? I have choose your class guides for all of those except for Seraph. I'll tell you what, I'll do the Wukong Seraph guide this weekend as I'm working on the live update. I'll throw those together, and then Note will have those up on my channel for next week. I know I've had to do those for a while, so I'll get that done. But yeah, so I updated that so that I updated this sheet so that it's up to date because I said I would keep updating it. But like, so it's the format completely changed because before it was a lot different. The format has changed and everything. And I think that like, this is just kind of a very clean layout for, it's kind of annoying that this is all,
Hello Blue, I'm a new player and I play Megu. I've seen your guide for gear and it's awesome, but still have a question.
Yeah.
I already got my main sovereign weapon. What should I get next, Alwa or the offhand one?
Got my main hand sovereign, so you're a succession Megu. Should I get my awakening or offhand next? You should get the awakening weapon. Like as far as sovereign goes, you're probably gonna want the awakening weapon. It depends though. You can just sit on the pen Blackstar. I know that some people are saying sovereign. It's because they're retarded. Okay, they don't understand what you're asking. They probably just don't understand. My understanding of what you're asking is you have your main hand sovereign, and then you have 2 pen Blackstars. So you have a pen Blackstar offhand and a pen Blackstar main hand. The reason that the pen awakening weapon is probably better for you is because 1, you're probably going to get another pen Blackstar for free at some point, or you're just going to have hammers and you're going to tap it, whatever. Or it's just super cheap. You can just pick one up. You're talking about like a 7 to 10 bill investment tops. Okay. To get the sovereign, which is going to give you 5 reforged stones, which is really, really good for your grind. It also gives you 30% of the power on your on your main hand as well, which is super helpful. It also gives you monster damage on the weapon as well. So all of that is super good. The reason they're saying the offhand is because they're retarded. The offhand actually requires that you not only that you have 2 pen Blackstars, but you also need to have 20,000 Kafras as well. So the upfront investment for that is tremendous. Number 1. Number 2, I almost guarantee you're not at 309 sheet AP yet, which means that the sovereign offhand will literally grief you. You will be doing less damage to mobs because you got the sovereign offhand over the pen Blackstar at that stage. So you really, until you're 309 sheet AP, I'm at 310 sheet AP. Okay, so if you're at 720 or so gear score and you're at 310, wait, are you the same person that just asked? Is that the same person? I can't tell if that's the same person. Oh yeah, Mo. Okay, yeah, it is Mo. Okay. Okay, so Mo, if you're at 310 sheet AP and your DP is high enough, you're like add together your top AP plus your DP and you're like roughly 720 or so gear score. Then the sovereign offhand is totally fine. That's okay then. Okay. If you are not at least at 310 sheet, then you're griefing yourself by getting the sovereign offhand first. Okay. I also still, I'll be honest with you, I still recommend just getting the Awakening one real quick because you probably have an Awakening Pen Blackstar already, and it's like what 10 bill to pick up a Pen Blackstar nowadays. And again, you get the Reforged Stones, which are gonna help you immediately versus the Sovereign Offhand, which is gonna again require the Pen Blackstar plus 20,000 Coffer Stones, and then putting it together, and then you have to enhance it. So like, yeah. Versus 10 bill, and you immediately have like gear upgrade, like an immediate W. So I still think that the Awakening is stronger.
And said April's Fools. Y'all thought I was really bald-dome.
Yeah, very funny. No problem, Mo. But yeah, you're basically gonna go Sovereign. If you're already 310 AP, you're probably gonna go Sovereign Awakening, Sovereign Offhand. Now I know a lot of people are like Sovereign Offhand, Sovereign Offhand, Sovereign Offhand. The problem with the Sovereign Offhand is it's such a massive upfront investment. You're talking about like 80, 90 bill off the ground. Maybe you could get it for maybe 60 bill. Depends on how you end up doing it. But like as a decent chunk, right? Versus the Black Star, which is only like 7 bill. And then you have the immediate like back attack, critical hit damage, AP. You get all of those extra bonuses from that. Damn, it's April 1st. It is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let me handle this stuff, and then we're going to do the Where to Grind guide, guys. I'm 22, and my hair just started falling out. Any suggestions? Well, I'll be honest with you. My hair started falling out at 16, so I wouldn't worry about it, brother. It depends on how much hair you have. Like, if you reach a point where you find yourself covering up the fact that you're losing hair. Like, there's a difference between somebody losing hair and somebody covering up the fact that they're losing hair, whether it be like a comb over or you're like trying to manipulate your hair in a way that you're like, oh, I'm trying to hide my widow's peak. When you start trying to hide the fact that you're losing hair, that's when you, in my opinion, if you can grow, you grow the beard and you shave it off.
Worse than DSR and Tungrad. Seem pretty since it's 24/7 open now.
Take the advice from me. I'm 33, okay, so I've been through this shit. Okay, women, because it's all hair is only for women anyway. We don't give a fuck. Men don't give a fuck about their hair except that it attracts women, right? So, women, and I know that I have at least a few women in the audience right now. They do not like men that are losing their hair and trying to cover it up. It shows weakness. It does. It shows unconfident. It shows lack of confidence and weakness. At a certain point, you just shave it off, you grow the beard, and you wear the baldness around as like a badge of honor, and it displays confidence to them. And it's more attractive that you're bald than just like losing a head of hair, right? So do I just shave it all? Well, again, it depends on how far you are along in the hair loss, right? Like Asmongold, for example, has a shitload of hair still. So is he balding? Sure. But like, does he need to go bald? No, he doesn't. I would still argue he would look better bald. If he just shaved it all off and had his beard, he would look better, in my opinion. But like, at a certain point, you do need to just pull the trigger. That's what happened with me. Is like, I was like, all right, well, I'm just kind of trying to hide the fact that I'm losing my hair, right? And I was like, ah, fuck it. So I just shaved it off, grew the beard, boom. And honestly, I think I look better. I do. I think women think I look better too. Blue, do you want a system, a mechanic? Wait, what? Do you want a system or mechanic that you liked in Crimson to be implemented in BDO? The only... what system or mechanic from Crimson Desert do you want in BDO? The system or mechanic that I want from Crimson Desert in BDO is the fact that the fucking developers have ears. I would love that system or mechanic implemented into Black Desert Online. That would be fucking amazing. That would probably be the biggest quality of life change that we could all fucking have. Real shit, though. I think that like real shit, I'd really just want their client. I want the Crimson Desert client. I want the updated client in BDO. I don't really... The rest of the systems are similar enough. The horse taming's cool, but none of that is as significant an upgrade as the client would be for us. I hate Crimson Desert riddles. It's just ripping game at this point for playing. You mean the riddles or the puzzles? I haven't found any riddles. The riddles and have you seen the riddles and Where Winds Meet? Those fucking things are hard. They like require you to know Chinese history and shit, bro. It's hard. Like actually difficult.
Did you see the big ashes of creation news?
This is
URL.
I just want to be clear that this is 100% a troll. There is no way that he's actually serious right now. Note does not come into my fucking chat and redeem shit for no reason. Yeah, I knew it. I'm a god. I was like, there is no way. There is no way. Note doesn't do that. It's completely out of fucking character. Caught, bitch. Caught. Also,
there we go. Shining in the front row. Whoa. Somebody passing my hat or a sunroof that glow too strong. Hey. Yeah. Body looking like a fresh wax flow. Slip sign needed when he walked through the door. Shine so bright, he a death slam cousin. Hit like a planet when the barber do nothing.
Bro, what are these lyrics?
Brand new egg. If I crack a little joke, he gon' scramble my leg.
They're offensively good.
Ask his head questions, get answers in all. Body look like a bowling ball. Strike when he step, that's all. Body look like Mr. Clean on call. If there's dirt in the room, he gon' polish the wall. Body, shine so mean, hit so smooth, reflect that screen. Body, king of.
Why does it go so hard? What the fuck? God damn it! Fuck AI, bro. Why is there 4 hours of this? Stop the rolling up emote's crazy. Baldy birdage.
Mr. Clean on call. If there's dirt in the room, he gon' polish the wall. Body, shine so mean, head so smooth, reflect that screen. Body, king of the gleam.
And thus with just resubscribed for 8 months. Blue loves Finn Boys.
That's my guy, that's fam. He put more dates than the dude with the man bun scam. Ladies rub the dome like a lucky charm. All that glow.
That's total live. Women don't touch my head.
So we clown, but we still show love. He the brightest one here. When the cap come off, body look like
Cap?
golden ball. Strike when he step, that's all. Body look like Mr. Clean on call. If there's dirt in the room, he gon' polish the wall. Body, shine so mean, hit so smooth, reflect that screen. Body, do your thing. Every little joke still crowns you king.
You're a fucking retard.
Yeah.
Does it just loop for 4 hours? That's fucking insane. That's literally... That's a crazy good song. I don't even understand. It's 4 hours, 1 minute, and 26 seconds. 4:1:26.
Smooth, reflect that screen.
Did you just say song link if y'all want? And you just linked the fucking video again, you fucking idiot. God, you're retarded. Holy shit. I should have gone to my main character for this guide. All right, well, listen to this while I'm setting this up. It needs to be your outro music from now on. Well, theoretically, I could make it my intro music. Also, I could make it my outro music. I could do that. Actually, Katie, I hate how good AI is getting at this point. I don't mind how good AI is getting, but no matter how good AI gets, it literally will not replace the human touch on things. You can still tell. You'll always be able to tell. Now, there are deep fakes of like videos. As I'm talking about for content, like music and art. Particularly music. But I think for deep fakes, it's getting close enough that it's dangerous at this point. Music and art. Oh, for porn, it's just great. I love it. If we're talking, are we talking about art or porn? There's a difference. I don't give a shit that she's got 10 toes. I'm not looking at her feet, so I don't really give a shit. Artistic porn. Okay, that's fair. I just think that you can tell when there's AI art, right? Like it's so fucking obvious. And I think that no matter how good AI gets, it'll be pretty obvious. I think that our big scare is retards on the internet that are going to pretend that they're like, oh, this is AI, and somebody actually drew something, and they're like, AI slop. It's already happened a few times. I think that's like that's the most dangerous thing that can happen. Okay, you guys ready to do this guide? Shut up. Okay. We have to be serious. Okay, this guide has to last for at least a few months. I think that this guide, so my gear guide, the where to grind guide. Yeah, the gear guide and the where to grind guide are the two guides that I basically have to keep up every like 3 or 4 months. I have to do those. The beginner guide I really only have to do like once a year. And then the choose your class guides I just need to do when the class comes out. Note, I'm going to be recording those probably Friday afternoon while I'm working on the live update. I've already got the scripts written for them. Is BDO getting an upgrade or is it cope? Dude, it's April 1st. Of course BDO is getting the client update. Okay. I chose 2 Awakening and main Black Star weapon. Thought I could get offhand from a chest that didn't have that option. Okay, so you chose 2 Awakening Pen Black Stars, and then you chose 1 main hand Pen Black Star. That's fine. You can get an Awakening Sovereign, and then you got your main hand. You should see. Do you get 4 or do you get 3? You get 1 from your Y menu. You get 1 deck from the. Well, no, deck to value you don't want to do. 1 from your Y menu. 1 from the Olvia Academy. 2 technically from the Olvia Academy, so you get 3. And then you get another Tet, I think. So no, you get like 3. You get 3. So it's not the end of the world, brother. You can literally just buy one for like 7 or 8 bill. It's really not that big of a deal. Don't stress on it. Okay, so it's 17 bill. 17 bill. It's expensive, but like also you were gonna have to buy another Pen Black Star at some point anyway, so it's not the end of the world, brother. Okay. Just 1 tap a Tet. Okay, no, he'll sit on a Tet Black Star. It'll be okay. The game will give him an extra Tet Black Star from his Y menu, so he'll have one. And then you can tap it with hammers if you want to, or the Kron stones that they give you. But I don't recommend tapping Black Star for Pen with Kron stones. It's not a good idea. You can tap it for Try with Kron stones, raw tap for Tet, raw tap for Pen, and then tap it back to Try with Kron stones. That's the best way to do it. But it requires a lot of fail stacks, and most new players don't have fail stacks. Hammers. Yeah, I mean, if you've got hammers, usually new players use all their hammers getting the 3rd Pen Black Star. Okay. Let's do it. All right.
Can we
Okay.
change the background for the guide? Bro has a dead squirrel hanging in the background XDD.
You're a fucking idiot, dude. Now I'm all self-conscious. Why is that purple and yellow? That's so disgusting. Holy fuck, that looks disgusting. What the fuck? Oh my god, what are we doing? Holy fuck, that's disgusting. Oh my god, they're all so nasty. The yellow is absolutely the most fucking disgustingly abhorrent. Jesus. It's so awful. Ugh. God. Okay, I'm just doing a temp fix here. Temp fix here. There we go. Okay, that's better, but still ass, but okay. Okay. Okay, so she's going to sit here. She's going to stroke the weapon. The armor looks so sick. It does look so sick. And that's why in Crimson Desert, I was like, what the fuck? Why can't we have armor that looks like this? But there is some decent armor in Crimson Desert. There is some decent armor in Crimson Desert. It's not as bad as I initially thought, but it's still not as good as BDO's. Okay. All right. All right, so Note will be happy that I made a bunch of notes for this and tried to make an outline and do this ahead of time so that he doesn't have to do as much work for this. Okay. What is up, guys? Welcome to my Where to Grind 2026 guide. This will be the first guide for 2026, and I'll be updating this guide every few months to make sure that all of the information is up to date on it. We're going to go over how you should be assessing where you're going to be grinding in BDO for 2026, because it has changed quite a bit from 20...
Hello, motherfucker.
What is up, guys? Welcome to my Where to Grind guide for 2026 for Black Desert Online. Fuck! Do it again. Take 3. Okay, alright. Mods, you don't refund a single point. You understand? You don't refund a single fucking point. You understand? Wait, did I even do my Discord announcement for the day? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Dude, what is this? What the fuck is this doing? What are we doing? It's Travis Northup, for those of you that don't know. That's the guy that did the review for Where Winds Meet, Crimson Desert, Dragon Age, the Veilguard, and Marathon. Also Concord and Highguard. Note, could you stop? No, there's no porn in this Discord. So this is like, we're like on that line, bro. I'm going to be honest. No porn, okay? None. No fucking porn. We're on that line right now. I said no porn. There's no NSFWs in my Discord server. The only thing you're allowed to post are technically pictures and screenshots, in-game screenshots of video games. Which meant that everybody started posting Stellar Blade. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, now give me the links. There you go. All right. Try the Russian voice acting. What? Can you zoom out? It's cutting off her cool helmet. Could... Okay. All right. That's a fair complaint. Jesus fucking... All you guys do is complain. This is ridiculous. Okay. Anyway. All right. Are we ready? All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have to nail the whole intro at the same time. What is up, guys? Welcome to the first 2026 Where to Grind guide for Black Desert Online. We're going to cover, in this guide, we're going to... Fuck! This is why YouTubers record shit offline. I'm not going to lie. This is literally... What you guys are going to get a peek into right now is what it's like to record for a YouTube video. This is it right here. This is what it looks like. This is literally me. Any video that you've ever seen me do that hasn't been live, it's just like this. It's literally just like this. You stagger one time, because then you either got to hold your head in this perfect position like Charlie does, like Moist Critical, where he's basically a fucking bot. He doesn't fucking move the entire time, so that if he does fuck it up, he can just recut it, and it'll be fine, right? But I don't do that. I move around a lot because I'm retarded. Fuck. Charlie's a natural. He does it in one take. No, he doesn't. That's just how good he is. I love it. Charlie's a natural. He does it in one take. No, he fucking doesn't. That's how fucking stupid you are. Okay, you think he does it in one? No, you can clearly see. I've edited videos. Okay, so I can see it when it does it. But it's clear. It's clear that it's close enough that you, as the viewer, can't tell. I can tell because I've edited before. He does not do his videos in one take. Not at all. Not at all. It's not one take at all. No. You just gotta watch. You gotta watch carefully. I've ruined it for future videos. Okay. What is up, guys? Welcome to my 2026 Where to Grind guide for Black Desert Online. In this guide, we're going to cover how you should evaluate where you should be grinding in Black Desert, where the best spots are at each particular AP bracket cutoff, and exactly what to be doing. Fuck. Just those two things. It's just those two things. That's literally all I fucking had to say. It's just those two fucking things, and then I could have just fucking been done, and I never would have fucking had to do this again. Instead, I have to literally do this shit again. Mother fucking fuck. What is up, guys? Welcome to my 2026 Where to Grind guide for Black Desert Online. In this guide, we're going to be covering where the best grind zone in the game is. Damn it! Okay, all right. We're gonna lock in one more time. One more time. This is it. We're done. We're done after this. Just flip off the camera. You know what? No, because the rest of the guide is gonna have my camera on the screen. Doesn't make any sense. It's a retarded suggestion. Okay. Okay, I've leveled my head. Okay, hold on. I have to center my thoughts. Naked Dark Knight, Naked Dark Knight, Naked Dark Knight, Naked Dark Knight, Naked Dark Knight. Okay, we're good. All right. What is up, guys? Welcome to my Where to Grind 2026 guide for Black Desert Online. In this guide, we're going to be covering how to assess where you should be grinding and how to go about that process, and then where the best grind zones are in the game for the various AP cutoffs and where you should be looking at what the options actually are. I did it. Okay. All right. Now. Okay. All right. Can we just say, guys, first try. All right. Now. Okay, this needs to be... I'm deleting this. I'm deleting it. I can't look over at this every single fucking time I look over it. It's distracting. Your audio was cutting out? Wait, was it really? He's trolling, right? He's trolling. My audio doesn't cut out. He's trolling. Okay. For console too? Yeah, technically this is for console. In fact, you know what? I'll do console like right at the start so that I include you guys in the guide. That'll be all inclusive. Okay. All right, guys, so we're going to start with console. All right, the best place to grind for console is on your fucking PC, you broke, homeless loser, okay? So that's pretty much my guide for grinding on console, is to just buy a PC because you're a broke fucking loser. And basically, consoles are going to be worth as much as PCs are soon anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter anyway. All right, so where is my... Did I... Oh, there it is. Haha. Perfect. I have all my notes over here. Okay. There's a lot of these. Okay. All right. So for our first AP bracket, these are the brand new players. You know what? First, we're going to do... You know what we're going to do first? I'm going to show them how to tell. Okay. So the first thing we're going to cover here is how to tell exactly where you need to be grinding and what exactly... What? Below the free gear, are players even sub 600 AP now? Yes, they are. 100%. When they're on seasonal, right? Like for at least the first like 2 weeks of the game, usually. For a player that's playing like really hardcore, playing a ton, it'll be like less. It'll be less than a week. But like for any normal player, it's gonna be like 1 to 2 weeks. Absolutely, 100%. Now, okay. All right. So the first thing we're gonna cover is how to tell how much AP you actually have. Okay. And this is important because a lot of players just don't understand this. It used to be that we would talk about AP. Oh, you got to have 350 AP for this spot. You got to have 390 AP for this spot. Or you got to have 250 AP for this spot. That's not how Black Desert does it anymore. Okay, so now we talk in terms of total AP. And as a new player, that can be kind of confusing. So if you open up your inventory, you can tell where your total AP is just by clicking this little sword and shield button. Oh, look at that. The number gets a lot bigger, okay? This is your total damage to mobs, okay? This lower number here, like where I've got 393 Awakening AP there, that's my actual AP with all of my gear on, but not including the AP to mobs. So in this guide, we're going to be talking a lot about everything included. This is with your crystals, your artifacts, all of the buffs that you currently have running on your character, everything. Okay, so when I talk about your total AP levels, or I'm telling you, yeah, you need 1300 AP at a certain grind zone, it means you need to have that much AP with all of your buffs running. Okay, and to be clear, you can actually click this little cog wheel, and sometimes you have specific AP to monsters, like if you're grinding in Kama Sylvia, or the mobs are Kama mobs, you can click and see what your damage to Kama Sylvia mobs are, what your damage to demi-humans, what your damage to humans are, and what your damage is to Adonia monsters if you're that far progressed into the game, okay? So you can see how much damage to monsters you have in this little cog wheel here. Okay, so it's important that you understand how to tell this. And part of the reason that we do this is because honestly, you get so much AP from your crystals and your buffs and stuff. A lot of players, there could be one player that can only reach Hex Marie despite the fact that he's got a lot more gear score than somebody that's still got some Tuvala gear on. But he's got the proper crystals and he's got the proper everything else equipped, or maybe he just decided to push his AP a lot harder than his DP. I don't know where you're at. This guide will cover basically everything based on what this total AP number is, what you can basically buff yourself up to. Okay. All right. The cuck wheel? It's the cog wheel. Cog wheel. Any advice for wannabe sweats? Asking for a friend. What do you mean sweats? Just play ninja. You'll do all the sweating you need to do. Okay. Why don't you recommend Elvia Fogans? They can craft the cube and sell. What do you mean Elvia Fogans? What are you talking about? It's literally right here. It just doesn't say Elvia there, bro. Seriously? It's literally, it's even in red. Okay. Anyway! Okay. Fuck it. All right. So, our first designation. This is for brand new players. Maybe this is your first grind zone ever. There's actually a lot of different choices at this AP bracket. You've got... Let me scroll through these real quick. Hold on. Desert Nagas, Desert Fogans, Gaha's Bandit Lair, Kadri Ruins, Polly's Forest, Crescent Shrine, Centaur's Herd, Round Sulphur Mine, Pilaku Jail, Shirikan Day, Shirikan Night, Miramonk Ruins, Akhman Temple, and several other zones. Okay, so you've got a lot. You've got a lot of choices. Okay, I'm gonna list out which exact choices are the highest silver per hour, but as a new player, you need to understand that the highest silver per hour is not necessarily exactly where you want to grind as a new player, okay? Centaur's Herd is technically the best silver per hour at this AP level. If you can reach like the 300 AP bracket, which is like super easy. If you can reach 300 total AP, you should be able to grind Centaur's Herd no problem, and it's technically the best silver per hour. However, you're basically making almost no EXP per hour, and you're also making no progress on your infinite potion. So, I mean, you can just buy the infinite potion off the marketplace, but there are just kind of better options here. But if you're talking about raw silver, Centaur's Herd is definitely the best raw silver, but you make other sacrifices. Shirikan Knight, you are directly grinding for your potion. The pros, you're directly grinding for your potion. Other pros, it's really high silver per hour at this AP level. It's insane. Cons, it does require a lot of energy, and as a new player, you probably don't have a crazy amount of energy. And also cons, it's not available all the time. It's only available at nighttime, which is only, I don't know, 40%, 30 or 40% of our day cycle in Black Desert Online. So it's not going to be available all the time. Akhman Temple, pros. Technically better than Centaurs and every other low-end grind spot that you can reach until you hit the 550 to 600 AP cutoff that you're going to need for Akhman Temple, okay? It is technically the best of the low-end grind zones, but it requires a significant amount more AP than Centaurs. Now, you're going to be blasting through AP, so you're going to get free Black Stars, you're going to be getting a free Sovereign, you're going to be giving free all kinds of stuff. So once you get through all that stuff, Akhman, honestly, you'll find it coming to you pretty quick. You'll reach Akhman Tempo pretty fast. So in my opinion, if you're a new player and you're not super worried about your infinite potion, because you're not going to get an infinite potion from Akhman Temple, the best silver per hour is going to be Akhman, assuming you can hit that 550 to 600 AP cutoff there. Now, if you're wondering, okay, well, what's the best trade-off? Silver, like for silver, like I want to grind for silver, but I also kind of want to be progressing my infinite potion. That would be Desert Nagas or Desert Fogans. And I go over this very in-depth in my infinite potion guide, which will be linked in the video description. Please like and subscribe. You know, it would mean a lot. Leave a comment for the algorithm. That being said, that'll be linked in the video description, so if you really want to know exactly where to grind and how to get your infinite potion, I do have a guide for that. You can look at that. The long story short of it is that Fogans and Nagas are probably the best trade-off. You're going to be making a decent amount of silver there, and you're going to be progressing your potion at the same time. They also have a decent amount of EXP there as well. Now, if you're a new player and you want to progress, if you want to really prioritize EXP and you don't care so much about your money, and you're still going to progress your potion at the same time, Miramonk Ruins is great for a new player. This is a 3-man grind zone, though, so you're going to have to play with your friends. I know that's going to sound crazy. And if you started the game with friends, Miramonk Ruins is one of the only early grind zones that you can actually go to with your friends and actually have a good time. So you can grind there. It says it's a 3-man spot, but as a new player, you can totally get away. If you only have one other friend, you can totally do it as a 2-man or a 3-man. Technically, you do it as a 1-man too, but I'll be honest with you, if you're solo and you want EXP, it's definitely Polly's Forest, okay? Okay, so these are the two options, in my opinion, for EXP at this particular AP bracket when you're brand new to the game. And in my opinion, I think that you should be prioritizing EXP kind of at this stage for sure. I think that if you want like the mix of all three, Desert Nagas, Desert Fogans, sure. If you really want to prioritize silver, it's one of these 3 here, okay? And if you really want to prioritize EXP, it's one of these 2 here. Okay. But the amount of silver you're making is going to depend a lot on how quickly you're grinding, what your class is, etc. So, yeah. Okay. All right, so the next AP zone is going to be 700 to 800. Okay, and the best zones there are... well, actually... I'm going to put them in order. Okay. All right, so next up, you're going to graduate to the next, and you're going to get through these pretty quick. So the 700 to AP, or 700 to 800 AP zones, Elvia Orcs, Elvia Rudums, Elvia Swamp Fogans, basically Elvia Serendia in general opens up. So your options overall are Altar Imps, Bragi Den, Swamp Fogans, Saunals, Rudums, Orcs, Bloody Monastery, Histria, Thornwood, base Thornwood, Kratuga, Turos, which is now a solo spot, Giffen Raza Upper, and Mirrorwalk's Labyrinth, which honestly don't just pretend that I didn't even say that, okay? Now, of all of the spots that you can grind, technically, the best silver per hour is definitely Elvia Orcs from the 700 to 800 AP zones, okay? Elvia Orcs, and honestly, it's been that way for God knows how many years, okay? And especially now that you can just sell the shards outright because they made that change in the game. You don't need to go grind different spots to get different shards. Orcs is phenomenal. Rudums actually is not bad either and is quite an underrated spot at this AP level, okay? You don't see a whole lot of people at Rudums, and if you find yourself at Orcs and there's just too many people interrupting your grind zone, which happens a lot, Rudums is actually a pretty solid option. You're not going to sacrifice too much silver per hour, and it feels kind of similar. Elvia Swamp Fogans, also low-key, kind of goated. Great grind zone, gives you the blue shards, super great, really fun. That's the one that I chose to grind at this AP level when I was going through there, but honestly, I've grinded at every single one of these zones that I'm talking about, so, but these are the top 3 in here. If you want to grind in a party at this AP level, Giffen Raza Upper, not Giffen Raza Lower, Giffen Raza Upper, and make sure that you don't go to the wrong version of it. Giffen Raza is separated into like 3 different parts, okay? So there's like a really high-end spot that's a group spot that we're going to talk about later. Do not hit those mobs. They will kill you, okay? You're not the ones farming them. They're the ones farming you, okay? But if you go to Giffen Raza Upper, there should be a 5-man Giffen Raza Upper up there where you can technically make a decent amount of money. That it's probably the best silver per hour for a group grind at this AP level, but I'm going to be honest with you, it's significantly less than Orcs. I hope that your character in-game, of course, gets cancer and dies. In-game, of course. Are you happy with yourself? Very. Fuck yourself. All right. Okay. All right. Are we serious? Dude, really? What? How? I'm not doing any damage to this thing. What's happening? It's invincible. What? Oh, I don't have any crystals equipped. I can't kill it. I literally cannot kill it. I legitimately, this is the difference between having crystals on and not having crystals on. I actually cannot kill the mob. Yeah, I have my life scaling crystals on. I'm going... You're... Okay, now... I still only got 1,700. What the fuck? Oh! It's because I'm wearing my PvP artifacts. Okay, he reset anyway. We're good. I'm rank 4 RBF, by the way. Literally one of the best PvPers on the whole server, just saying. Okay. Now. Okay. Now, this is not the end-all, be-all for this AP zone. You need to understand that Serendia Elvia Agris is terrible. Okay, so if you're going to expend Agris at this AP level, honestly, there's not a crazy amount of good options. Hystria's, like, base Hystria is just not as good as your Elvia options. So if you do want to grief yourself a little bit, you can go to Hystria. It's really good Kafras. You can also grind for your Compass there as well. But there's not a lot of really good silver per hour trade-offs here. But your Agris is just not going to be expended super well. But if you're trying to be super efficient about it, there are spots that allow that, like Hystria. It is an option. What else? Oh, right. Honestly, the best place for Agris, in my opinion, at this spot, outside of History, because again, that's the Compass location, it's actually Thornwood. Thornwood Forest, Agris is pretty darn solid. It gives you a lot of Coffer Stones. You also grind for the Orzekia set, kind of low-key there, which is pretty cool. But Thornwood Forest is kind of an underrated zone at this AP level. People forget about it a lot. And honestly, you kind of get a lot of Coffers, and a lot of the silver per hour there is based on A, the Coffers, which you get a lot of, and B, the trash loot. So you're not as kind of dependent on the drops, but the Ominous Ring drops there, and that's worth a lot of silver right now. Group grind zone. I already did the Giffen Raza upper. Okay, so now we're going to go to the 800 to 1,000. Okay. This is where we have our big three here. This is where we're going to start getting into... Honestly, I'm going to have a fucking hot take. I don't care. Okay. This is the real April Fool's video. It's not! Bro, what am I April Foolsing right now? Chill! Okay? I'm gonna explain it. Let me explain it. Okay. Alright. So for the 800 to 1,000 AP zones, you're into the mid-game now. You're in the groove of upgrading your gear. You're going to hit these zones. This is going to be the first wall that you kind of really hit in the game. And we have the big 3 grind zones that you can grind at this AP level, okay? Lots of people love going to Honglim Base. That's technically the best silver per hour. It depends on the market. A lot of things going on. But Honglim Base is kind of the choice. It's also really relaxed, which is why a lot of people like to grind Honglim. You just stand there. It's a tower spot. You're chilling, no big deal. Okay. You compare this with Jade Forest and Elvia Giants. Jade Forest and Elvia Giants. Elvia Giants is going to require about 100 more AP. I think the Elvia Giants requires 970 to 1,000 AP. Jade Forest and Honglim Base only require like 920 to 950. Okay, so Giants requires a little bit more AP than the other two. Okay, Jade Forest is pack to pack. So if you're somebody that likes pack to pack mobs, you like jumping from pack to pack, or you don't want like that super boring tower spot kind of grind, Jade Forest and Honglim Base are very close in silver per hour. Also, it's going to work you towards your flame for your helmet, which you can technically just buy, but it is what it is. If you can grind Jade Forest at like Mach 5 and you're really fast, you will outperform Honglim Base. That's why I have it above Honglim on this list. So you can technically do it, but it takes a lot more effort to grind Jade Forest than it does Honglim Base. That's why you see people there. If you just about that really chill, I'm going to turn on Netflix or a Blue Squadron video, or I'm going to watch a stream or whatever while I grind, or The Office or whatever, Hongman base is definitely where you want to go, and that's the spot that you're going to see most people recommend at this AP level. Okay. Now, as far as your group grind zones at this AP level, you're talking about Olin's Valley, okay? Olin's, this is baseline Olin's from 1,000 to 1,030 AP, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm just going to save you the time. There's also Dekia 1 Olin's and Dekia 2 Olin's, okay? That's as you increase in AP levels. Dekia 1's Olin's is essentially completely fucking worthless. It is worthless. Don't even bother going to it. You make less money than base Olin's does. It does way more damage, and it one-shots you no matter what your gear is. So don't bother doing Dekia 1 Olin's. Dekia 2 Olin's is actually pretty solid. Okay, but Olin's Valley at this AP level is pretty solid. It's about 1,000 AP required to grind at this spot. It's a 3-man spot, so just bear that in mind. Your silver per hour is going to vary kind of wildly depending on your experience with the spot, how good you are at pulling the mobs together and doing the mechanics. But yeah, it's actually a really, really solid silver per hour. It is not, however, going to compete with Honglim Base, Jade Forest, and Elvia Giants, okay? So you are going to be making less money at Olin's than the other three, but it's not, like, insane. If you really want to grind with your friends, it is the option at this AP level. I should have talked about EXP. I should have talked about EXP on the last one, too. I'll do that in a second. My bad note. I'll try to do that on that one. So on this one, EXP... Oh, obviously. Obviously. Okay, so best party zone is Olin's Valley. Best EXP... And honestly, I should put, like... Party? EXP. Look at that format, bro. We're cooking. Okay, so best party zone, Olin's Valley. Your best EXP at this AP level is going to be Giffen Raza Underground. Okay, that's going to require about 1,000 to 1,030 AP. It's right on the upper end of this cutoff. But Giffen Raza Underground is widely known by a lot of players to be one of the very best EXP spots in the entire game. So if you are only worried about EXP, Giffen Raza Underground is kind of your go-to, okay? Now, that doesn't mean that you're not going to make any EXP at Jade Forest or Honglem, but it is significantly less than Giffen Raza. But you make more money at those zones. So, again, there is a trade-off there. Note very quickly, I'm going to go back and do this 700 to 800. You know what? I'll just do it like this. Let's see. Best chat. Best EXP for 700 to 800 AP zones. I think it's actually, unironically, Orcs. Orcs EXP is fucking insane. Technically, Giffen Raza Uffer is pretty good. Giffen Raza Uffer is pretty good. The EXP there is pretty solid. Doesn't Gyfen give similar EX silver to Honglem now? I remember Orcs used to be my power leveling spot. Yeah, well, I mean, that's because it's convenient. It's right there and everything. Okay, so I'm just going to say Orcs. I'm going to be honest. Okay, so best EXP at these grind zones, by the way, just real quick, Orcs. It's the best money and technically the best EXP too. Technically, Giffen Raza upper, the 5-man spot, is also pretty solid on EXP, but I'm going to be honest with you, most people just grind Orcs faster. Grind Orcs faster. Okay, there you go. Wait, BDO's getting BDO's getting an engine rework? Yes. Also, happy April 1st. All right. Now, are you guys happy with the way that I explained? Are you guys happier now? Before you guys started rioting in my fucking chat when I put Jade above Honglem, okay? Have I reasonably explained that? Okay? Because I feel like I've reasonably explained it. It was reasonable, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself for falling for that. In-game! In-game. Okay. Now we're gonna get, this is gonna get fucking crazy, okay, so this is where shit starts getting, that's it. Okay. Great. Awesome. All right. Bro. Yep, that's where I am. Yeah. Keep it a buck. All right. So for this next AP zone, I've got good news and I've got bad news. Good news. You're going to make a lot more silver per hour at this AP bracket. Bad news. There's really only one option. Oh, that sucks. Hex Marine, Hex Sanctuary, whatever you want to call it, at the 1100 AP bracket is basically the best silver per hour. It is not even remotely close. The next closest spot at this is going to be about 400 to 500 million silver an hour less. I mean, like, totally you're making, like, close to, 1.8 to 2 bill an hour at Hex Sanctuary. Some people are making a lot more. Some people are making a lot less. But, like, it depends on your class and how quickly you're grinding. But generally speaking, whatever you're making at Hex, just lop off like 30% of it, and that's how much you're going to be making basically everywhere else. So your other options here are Dekia Sulfur, Dekia Hystria, Crypt of Resting Thoughts, Dekia Achman, and Dekia Pilaku. Part of the reason there's a big discrepancy at this is because all of those other spots that I just mentioned, you're either grinding for the Archaeologist map or you're grinding for the compass. Like the upgrade Laffy Bed Mountains upgraded compass. Those are treasure items in the game. So if you're really interested in grinding for treasure items, that grinding actually does open up at this AP bracket. So you can go to Dekia Hystria and grind for your compass, or you can go to Dekia Achman and grind for it there, although you're going to get that piece pretty quick. Or you can go get the map. In my opinion, the map is definitely worth grinding out. So my hot take on this AP zone bracket is don't necessarily focus in so much on how much silver per hour you're making, because if you do, you're going to be going to Hex all the time. This is the opportunity I would tell you to go get the map, because the map is actually just like the most useful of all the treasure items. It's not actually required, but it's really good because it allows you to teleport to town and then right back to where you were before. Okay. There are no group grind zones at this AP level. So we talked about Olins before. You know what? I'm just gonna say group. I'm just being honest, okay? All right, so there are no group grind zones at this AP level that are really going to be super great for you. If you do insist on grinding in a group at like 1,000 to 1,100 AP, I strongly recommend just going to base Olins, okay? Some people are going to tell you to go to Dekia Olins. Those people are retarded. Just do the normal Olins. You'll make more money. You have no risk of dying, basically. I mean, like, very little risk of dying, and it'll just be better for you. It'll be a better experience overall. As far as experience goes, well, quite honest, just grind Hex Marie faster. If you if you want to get more EXP. And honestly, it's going to get a little hairy into the next AP zone, so we'll see. No, Yazrid, well, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. Yazrid is technically 1150 to 1180. Okay. I always have to look up how to spell that. There we go. Okay, and yep. Best EXP per hour at this. I would say between non-Dekia Ash Forest, Yazrid Highlands, Turos, Cyclops, and Thornwood. I think Thornwood's actually the highest EXP. Because I've done a lot of those spots. Okay. All right. Okay, so for our next 1,100 to 1,200 AP zones, your options here start to narrow dramatically. Okay. You have Ash Forest, like base Ash Forest. Do not go there. That is a terrible spot, but the Merchant Ring does drop there, so if you're super dead set on the Merchant Ring, it is technically on the list at this AP level. Yazrid Highlands, Dekia Turos, which is Tunkuda, for those of you that don't know. Dekia Cyclops, and Dekia Thornwood. Okay. Now, we talk a lot of people like to talk about Dekia Cyclops. It's entirely dependent on how the Dawn Earring is doing. You're not going to make a super amount of money there unless the Dawn Earring is doing really well in the market, and it's not right now, so it's not really on the discussion list. But if Dawn Earrings start doing much, much better after the video comes out, just remember, honestly, low-key could be pretty good. Just remember that at Cyclops, you can get one shot, okay? So the mobs do not mess around at Cyclops. You have to do the mechanic, okay? Best 2 silver per hour spots here are Yazrid Highlands and Dekia Thornwood in that order. Yazrid Highlands is super chill. It's a tower-ish grind spot. We call it the oil fields. At least a lot of us call it the oil fields. So if you're a Republican or you really like drilling for fucking oil out there, baby, Yazrid Highlands is a great zone for you, okay? Dekia Thornwood is also phenomenal if you like pack-to-pack movement and you like to like test your class's movement. You want a little bit more of an engaging grind. Dekia Thornwood... Actually, I'm sorry. It's not pack-to-pack. Dekia Thornwood is stand still and grind. But you do get the Ominous Ring, which is 180 million silver or something. It's like 120 to 180 mil on the marketplace, which is really good. You get a lot of coffer stones, which is really good. And around this time, you're going to be starting to work on your your Sovereign offhand. So not a bad trade-off. Also, the best EXP at spot in this AP bracket is Dekia Thornwood. So that's really great too. That's really great too. And if you liked Thornwood at the previous spots, then Dekia Thornwood's a good option for you. Just understand it's a tower spot now instead of a spot-to-spot grind there. There are no group grind zones at this AP level, sadly. So again, you're stuck with base Olins if you want to do that. And I'll be honest with you, it's so massively outclassed in terms of silver per hour by Yazrid Highlands and Dekia Thornwood, and even Cyclops in some cases, that like I don't really recommend grinding in a group at this AP level. Kind of an oversight by the developers, if I'm being honest. Okay. Best place to farm coffers? Depends on your AP level, brother. Depends on your AP level. Thornwood is phenomenal. History is phenomenal. But again, they're Dekia Thornwood, right? Like, I don't know how much EP you have. It's going to depend. Okay, so this is going to be fucking... This sucks, but honestly, I could have just kept it on the... I could have just kept it... Wait till we get to fucking Tungrad, bro. Okay. All right, welcome to the 1200 to 1300 AP zones, where you're going to be grinding the exact same zones that you were grinding previously, okay? Yazrid... I spelled it wrong this time, but oil fields, okay? Yazrid Highlands is still the best silver per hour at the 1200 to 1300 AP zones. The only 2 new zones that you get between 1200 to 1300 AP are Quint Hill, which is Trolls, and City of the Dead. City of the Dead is... honestly, that's where dreams go to die. That's why they call it City of the Dead. It's City of the Dead Dreams, because you're going to want to kill yourself in-game while you're grinding there. It's kind of miserable. That being said, the telescope does drop there, but thoughts and prayers if you want to go grind that spot for that. The Quint Hill is actually not bad. It's actually on par with these, so I'll actually throw it on here. Okay, but it's still... It's comparable to Dekia Thornwood. It's comparable to Yazrid Highlands, but it's honestly going to one-shot you if you don't do the mechanic properly, and that's why a lot of people don't like grinding Quint. Quint can, however, massively overtake the other 2, depending on the price of those yellow eggs. What are those things called again? What are those fucking... Crystallized Despairs. Yeah. Depending on the price of Crystallized Despairs, okay, Quint Hill can be a lot more silver per hour than the other 2, but it's rare. it's rare. But I would be looking at this. I'd be looking at the market to kind of check on those things. But if you really want a change of pace, Quentin Hill is not bad. You just need to make sure that you do the mechanic properly, that you're frontal guarding at the right times. Okay. Oh, as far as group grind zones, it's the exact same. Olin's 1 is the only group grind zone available, even through this AP bracket. It's absolutely miserable. I'm sorry. I don't know what the developers are thinking. It is what it is. As far as the best EXP per hour, again, it's Dekia Thornwood. Quint Hill's EXP per hour is atrocious, so you're going to be going back to Dekia Thornwood for that. Oh, baby. Okay. All right. I'm just being honest, guys, all right? That's where we're at. Okay? All right, so for 1,300 to 1,400 AP zones, this is where it's really going to be. This is your first experience. Honestly, it's a huge upgrade in silver per hour over the previous zone. So once you kind of hit the, I think Tongue Red Ruins is 1365 to 1395. Yeah, 1365 to 1395 AP bracket. That, bro, is a huge cutoff. Massive, massive cutoff. Dekia Crescents is an option here. Dekia 1 Ash Forest is an option here. Dekia 1 Olins, which we talked about, don't do that, is an option here. And Dekia Cadre Ruins is an option here. The reason that I only have Tungrad Ruins listed is because it literally makes like 40% more silver per hour than any of the other closest spots. For a number of reasons. Okay, so you're going to Tungrad Ruins, okay? For party grind zones, you are unironically better off grinding Tungrad Ruins in a party than you are grinding Olins, like the base Olins at this AP level. Not even joking. It is not a party grind zone. Do not do it. But if you really want to grind with your friend, then just grind with your friend at Tungrad and you'll just make half as much silver, but it still will be more than fucking Dekia Olins will, okay? EXP, just grind Tungrad Ruins. I don't know how else I can say this at this point. You're going to be going to Tungrad Ruins. That's basically just how this AP bracket works, okay? So, like, it was rough before. You could only really grind Yazarid for a long time. Now you're at Tungrad and life is good. Okay. Okay. That's really it. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, honestly, I'm just realizing now I should have explained how the AP bracket cutoffs work and why it's cut up like this. Note! I'm just going to go back and do it right now. I forgot. I should do that. That should be part of the guide. Sorry, buddy. Okay. All right, so you just put this with like the total AP thing. It's really easy. Not from the top, no. Okay, so the reason that your total AP is important here is because all of the grind zones in the game in BDO now are completely gated by how much total AP you actually have. For example, when you open up this Monster Zone info tab here, you can kind of go through here and you can see the total recommended AP that is required for these various grind zones in the game. And if you don't meet this recommended AP level, you literally won't make any silver at that grind zone. It is miserable. You'll be making like 50% silver per hour less, depending on how far below the cap you are. Also, if you are over the cap, you basically cannot make you literally can't make almost any more silver per hour if you overstack AP over the cap. So if this is Ash Forest, for example, if I were to go to Ash Forest with all of my gear on right now, effectively, I'm going to be doing as much damage as somebody that's only at 1130 AP. Okay, and I've got over 1700. I've got like 1900. Okay, so it's really not that big of a difference. We call it the 5% AP cap in BDO. Basically, all excess AP above the effective limit is limited to 5% of the total extra AP, which is terrible, but I'm not going to get into it. But the reason we have this split up and the reason I'm kind of segmenting this guide into multiple, like, okay, hey, here's where you should go next, here's where you should go next, is because your AP fits these zones, and this is where you need to grind, otherwise you won't make silver, or you're griefing yourself grinding a lower end spot. Now, there are some spots, like Tungrad Ruins right now is a perfect example, where even if you have more AP for Tungrad Ruins than you're supposed to, you're probably going to stay at Tungrad Ruins rather than going to the next most effective grind zone, because it's just better. But that's kind of few and far between. Overall, you're basically going to be progressing from grind zone to grind zone. You're not going to be staying at them for a crazy amount of time until you kind of get more progressed into the game. Okay? All right, so note, you can just kind of add that in when I was talking about the, like the total AP thing there. Easy peasy. Okay, now we're going to go back to what we were doing before. Okay. So now we're at the 1400 to 1500 AP zones, and the spots that open up here, oh, forgot one. Okay, so now we're at the 1400 to 1500 AP zones, okay? And the spots that open up here are Dokebi Forest, Fortunate Pig Cave, Dark Seeker's Retreat, and Dekia Olin's 2, okay? The top two here are Tungrad Ruins and Darkseeker's Retreat. It is not close, okay? Darkseeker's Retreat and Tungrad Ruins make very similar amounts of silver per hour. So if you're absolutely sick of Tungrad Ruins at this point, you can go to Darkseeker's Retreat and you will find similar silver per hour there. The other telescope piece does drop from Darkseeker, so that's really good. You can go there. Dokebi Forest is a really relaxed grind, but it is pretty significantly, there's kind of a gap here between these two. Not to be understated, though, Dokebi is probably the most relaxed, easiest grind zone in the whole game. So if you're okay making a few hundred mil less silver per hour, Dokebi Forest is a fantastic spot, and it's definitely probably third on this list for sure. Okay, the Pig Caves, Fortunate and Unfortunate Pig Caves. Fortunate Pig Cave is not open all the time, so it's very difficult to kind of put it on the list as like the top three. I know I put Night Shiricon on the list before, but like Fortunate Pig Cave is kind of difficult to hit, but if you can hit it, it's pretty solid. I would say that it's up there with Dokebi right in there, but I would still say you're probably still making less than Darkseekers or Tungrad, and you can grind those all the time, so not really super great. Unfortunate Pig Cave, it is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's below Dokebi though. It's below Dokebi though. EXP, Darkseeker's Retreat EXP. Don't be sleeping on it. Don't be sleeping on it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. If you want to grind at a party, it's definitely Dekia Olin's 2. That's the big change at this AP zone level, is that you can go from grinding base Olins and skip all the way to Dekia 2 Olins. It's a 3-man spot. It's pretty darn good. And the Merchant Ring drops there. It's not going to be comparable to Tungrad Ruins or Darkseekers. You're definitely going to be making pretty substantially less money, but you do get to grind at a party, and it's not a complete grief. So there is that. The cave is always open now. Well, it still sucks. I'm going to be honest with you. It still sucks. Nobody gives a shit. It's terrible. There's a reason that everybody, like, if you ask, hey guys, if you're in this AP zone, I guarantee you there's a lot of you in this AP zone right now. Where are you grinding? I guarantee you over 80% of them are at Darkseekers or Tongue Reds. Why? Because it's more fucking money. Like, a lot more fucking money. Like, it's not even close. Some of them will be at Dokebi because they just want the relaxed grind. And some people that kind of want to just be different than the other girls, they're going to go to the fortunate and unfortunate pig cave, and that's fine. Right? Right. Velia Beach. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy. All right. Now, honestly, I should just leave EXP and party, like, up here. That way I can just, you know, put them there. Okay, so now we're at 1,500 to 1,600. Ah, yes. Do we have any Orzekia fans in the chat? EXP. What's the best EXP here? DSR? I think Orzekia's EXP fucking sucks. Technically, you can do Aetherion at this level. And Adonia, the chat's right, Adonia's EXP is fucking juicer. Okay. Thank you, chat. All right. All right, so now you're moving to the 1,500 to 1,600 AP zones, and I'll be honest with you, it's probably been quite a trek to go from, you know, like the 1,200 or the 1,300, you know, I'm grinding Tungrad all the way up to the 1,500 to 1,600. This is a grind. You're in the thick of it here. Fortunately, Orzekia opens up for you at this AP level, and Orzekia is a massive increase in silver per hour here. Orzekia gaps Darkseeker's Retreat and Tungrad Ruins on most days in terms of how much silver per hour you're making there. It is going to be harder, but it's going to be a change of pace. You're probably going to like it a lot more. I know I love Orzekia. It's super great. The only thing Orzekia is not very good at is EXP. Not super great at EXP, and I've grinded a decent amount of it. Now, your other options here are Dekia Ash Forest 2, which kind of sucks. It used to be a lot better. Now it's not super great. Unfortunate Pig Cave is in this running. Again, the Pig Caves, you're comparing them to like Orzekia. Apparently Fortunate Pig Cave is open all the time now, so you can just go into do the Fortunate one. But again, if you're comparing it to Orzekia, it's really not even remotely close. You also have Dekia Miramok at this level. Frick. You also have Dekia Miramok at this level. Okay, and forgive me, I had Olin's 2 down there from before there. And you also have Aetherion Castle. Now, Aetherion Castle is the very first Adonia zone, so I don't think that you can really just go to Orzekia and kind of write it off here. Yes, it's the most silver per hour by a landslide, but the problem here is that Aetherion Castle really opens up the later grind zones in the game because you can start grinding for your Adonia crystals there, which are going to help you get more Adonia damage, which are going to help you reach the higher end Adonia zones faster, which are the best grind zones in the game. So you are going to have to go to Aetherion probably for a little bit. Now, what some people do is they go to Orzekia and they just keep getting gear. And then they'll go to Nymphomere Castle, which is the next step up. They'll go a little bit early, like before they're supposed to, and they'll grief themselves a little bit, but they'll get the Nymphomere crystal and kind of skip Aetherion altogether. That's totally doable. Aetherion is not very good silver per hour, but it is the best EXP at this particular AP bracket. So bear that in mind. Party Zone, Dekia Miramok opens up at this AP level, and it's actually pretty darn good. It's not going to be making as much as Orzekia is, but it's actually really, really solid. The drops are good there, and I would say that it makes competitive silver at this AP level. So you do have an option. It's a 3-party grind zone, so you can go check that out. Okay. What up, Trep? How you doing, buddy? You know why Trep clicked on the stream is because he thought that there was actually an announcement. I guarantee it. And then he clicked in, and now he's just embarrassed, so he's just kind of here. It's okay, Trep. It's all right. I get it. Can't all be winners. Thought BDO 2 got launched? Yeah. Got him. Got him. I wish, brother. Okay. Huh. Is Gyfin upper, or I think Gyfin upper is probably better for party for EXP than Miramok is. I'm pretty sure it is. But I haven't tested it myself, so I'm asking chat. Yeah, we'll do the patch notes later. Okay. Miramok over Dekia Gyfin for EXP? Okay. I'll trust your opinion. I will trust it. Okay, I'll put it under there. As an option. Okay. All right. Okay, so now we're graduating up to the 1600 to 1700 AP zones. Now you're a big fucking boy. You've got some big dick upgrades. You're getting close to the end game at this point. You're pushing your way through the end of the mid-game grind, and it was kind of a slog, but now you're here, okay? Nymphomere Castle opens up for you, so it's the best solo spot in terms of silver per hour at this AP bracket level, okay? But technically, Gyfin upper currently is better silver than Nymphomere is. I do expect that to change over time, over the next couple of months here, as people grind the spot a little bit more. But hey, it's very, very competitive at this point. But remember, it's Gyfin upper Dekia, not the one we talked about before, like the baseline one. Okay, EXP. Okay, technically, Gyfin Underground and Dekia Miramok are both really solid EXP. I've been told that Dekia Miramok is better than Gyfin upper, but they're both pretty solid for EXP. So, you know, you're splitting hairs here, but technically Dekia Miramok is what I've been told is technically better. Now, you have two options for party zones here, Miramok or Gyfin. You can go to whichever one is kind of open or whichever one you prefer to go to. Gyfin just makes more money, and you're still going to be getting it, right? Gyfin? I didn't say Gyfin. Oh my god, you thought I thought that I typed it wrong. All right. You said Gyfin. I say Gyfin because there's a Y, right? And that's how you say it. Okay, best EXP here. All right. From 1700 to 1800, you're now into the end game of Black Desert Online, so welcome. Also, go back because it's going to kill you. It's going to hurt. Orbita, highest DPS mobs in the game, coupled with a lot of DP debuffs, makes that spot the most dangerous grind location in Black Desert Online, period, dot. Okay? Now, the devs have made a couple steps to try to make it less dangerous, but it's still easily the scariest grind zone in the game, especially at nighttime, so be very, very careful grinding there. That being said, it is definitely the best silver per hour. If you want to risk it, it's definitely the best silver per hour here. Otherwise, you could just go back to Nymphomere, you can go back to Upper Gyfin, that works. As far as EXP and Party, nothing has changed. Miramok and Gyphon are both your party grind zones. Both of them are 3-man spots, and both of them make EXP. Again, I was told that Miramok makes more than Gyphon, but the spots basically just came out, so take that with a grain of salt. If you suck Nova, you can chill at Orbita. Yeah, but you have to hate yourself. I don't hate myself. Okay. Orbita is the second best EXP in the entire game. I've grinded a lot of Orbita. I would not say... Okay, so hear me out. I would not say that it's the best EXP in the entire game because you die so frequently. So you end up getting a lot of EXP and then you go backward. It's like 2 step forward, 1 step back. But I will make the distinction. I will tell them. It's a good point. I didn't think about it. Okay, one point to add on that is Orbita is actually kind of goated on EXP, but again, I think it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back because you're probably going to die a lot, which is going to lose you EXP. So make sure you're using your tiers, in which case, you know, you should be okay. But it is really good on EXP too. But again, you got to risk it to get the biscuit. There you go. Okay. Up-a-doo. Okay, so this is 1800 plus, so we're at 10 Abram. Okay. All right. Okay, welcome to the 1800 to 1900 AP zones, where your options, again, are narrowing substantially. But fortunately, you've reached Tenebrum, which is a super fun grind to do. I've done a lot of Tenebrum grind. It is not nearly as much EXP as Orbita is, but it's much safer to do. You're still at risk of dying, but like honestly, if you're paying attention, you should be just fine. Tenebrum makes a lot of silver per hour at this AP level. The party zone that also opens up at this spot is called Dark Energy Floodlands. There's technically 3 types, different types that you can do, and right now I think the red... yeah, the Great Red Sea one is technically the best silver of the 3 of them. So... yeah, take that for what it's worth. But it could change because that spot literally just came out. They could be buffing it. We're not sure yet. It's still in kind of adjustment phase, but it's a really solid spot. A lot of people have been complaining about it, but to be honest with you, it makes less money than Tenebrum, but it is competitive for this AP level. So if you want to go there as a party, you can absolutely go there. As far as EXP goes, again, you're stuck at Orbita if you really want to pump EXP. But again, you're risking it to get the biscuit there. You can also go to the group spots. Deki and Miramok or Gyphon Upper are also really solid for EXP as well, so you can choose to go to those spots. Zephyros is pretty good EXP. Right? Like, I get pretty decent EXP at Zephyros. I don't know how the EXP is at Starzen. I didn't spend enough time there to know. And I haven't been tracking how much EXP I've gotten at Sakurai. But Zephyros isn't that bad. I'm wondering how it stacks up. Sakurai is number 1 on EXP. Is that so? Because I haven't been looking at it. I've grinded there a bunch, but I have not been watching my EXP at all. I'll just leave this blank for now. Party zone is definitely... All right. Okay, and welcome to the tippity top tier. You are the no-lifing endgame Giga Chad alpha male dick hanging out of your fucking pants AP bracket. Okay. Currently, the best zone in the entire game, it is not close, is Zephyros Castle. Okay. So if you're just trying to make silver, Zephyros Castle kind of pumps. With the addition of the new sovereign like dies and like the armor dies and stuff, it's bro, you're talking like 5 bill, 6 bill an hour there. It's insane. It's as long as you have Agris. Star's End is also really good, but I'm gonna warn you that Star's End is very scary. Those mobs are spooky. If you're one-shotting them and you're pushing through and you're locked in and you're making sure you kill them before the mobs get up, you're totally fine. But that's how Star's End works, is everything's fine until it's not. If the mobs stand up, they will 2-shot your frontal guard and then 2-shot you. You have maybe 4 auto attacks before you're dead, and that's with end game gear. So just beware, okay? But that being said, it's really good silver per hour. Sakraya Underwater is also phenomenal, and I would say, in my opinion, it's my preference of the 3 spots. It does make less money than Zephyros, and technically a little less money than Star's End does. But you are at absolutely no risk of dying at Sakraya Underwater. It's a super safe grind zone. I mean, unless you go AFK. If you go AFK or you just like take your hands off the keyboard for like 30 seconds, you're probably going to die. But like, for the most part, Sakraya Underwater is really chill. It does make a lot of money. So if you're looking for a relaxed grind, ironically enough, it is not the tower spot, which is normally what we would say is you just go to the tower spot if you want a relaxed grind. No, in that case, Zephyros does a lot of damage. If you're not paying attention, you will die. But in terms of safety, I would say it's Sakraya Underwater, then Zephyros, then Star's End, in terms of how much risk you're putting yourself at. In terms of how much silver, Zephyros, Star's End, Sakraya. So it's entirely what you want to prioritize there. Sakraya also does drop like a crazy amount of magical shards through the sealed black crystals, which is insane, and some people need a lot of those. Everybody needs a lot of those, so that's really good. So if you need those, that's where I would go. As far as EXP goes, pretty much all these spots are really good for EXP. Orbita still technically kind of edges them out, but I'm going to be honest with you. You're making a pretty good EXP at all these spots, in addition to the silver per hour that you're making. I've heard that Sakraya Underwater is really, really good for EXP. I've grinded like, I don't know, 20 or 30 hours here. I have not been tracking my EXP, though, so I can't tell you necessarily which one is going to be better, but they're all pretty solid for EXP at this level. So you can kind of take your choice. As far as party goes, you only have one option. It's the Dark Energy Floodlands, and it's not going to feel very good because when you compare that silver, that's why people say that it's really bad. It's because all the endgame players are like, I can grind at Zephyros and make like 1 billion silver per hour more than I can make at Dark Energy, any of the Dark Energy Floodland spots. Kind of rough. Right? So, like, as you get into the end game, there's really not much of an option here. We're hoping that they buff at least some of the Dark Energy Floodlands so that, you know, it can be at least close to them, but, like, they don't want to make it too much above Tenebrum there. But, guys, that's going to be all of the AP zones currently in the game. I'm going to keep this guide completely up to date for you guys. It would mean a lot to me if you like and subscribe. Leave a comment down below. For the algorithm, helps tremendously. But yeah, I'm going to be updating this guide every 3 or 4 months or so to make sure that it is completely up to date. That being said, remember the link in the video description to the Google Doc is there, or the Google Excel spreadsheet is there if you want to look at it. It will list, I'll keep it up to date. It'll say when it's been listed, and it'll highlight all of the best zones in the game for you at your particular AP level. So, and it'll have notes there as things get adjusted. So if you want like the real-time updates for what the best grind zones in the game are, I'll try to keep that spreadsheet up to date for you. It's in the link to the video description, so check that out. I'll catch you guys in the next guide. Peace! Okay, note one more thing. Note one more thing. You're going to put this toward the start of the video. Like right after I explain the total AP, okay? Right after I explain the total AP and all this stuff, and then I explain the AP and stuff, like why that matters and all that stuff, you're going to kind of clip this in after, okay? Because I'm going to tell them about the Google Doc here. Okay. All right, now that we have the introduction stuff out of the way and you understand how to assess what the best grind zone of the game is for you, I made this handy-dandy sheet for you, okay? So there's a few resources that you can use in the community that we have. I've put together this spreadsheet, which I believe is probably the best tool that you can use. There's also a site called garmoth.com, where if you go to Garmoth and technically, if you have a subscription, it can be better. You can rank all of the silver per hour on the various grind zones and stuff, and how many hours people have grinded there, your max AP and stuff. I will warn you that Garmoth people lie about their numbers here. The numbers are very inflated on Garmoth. You're not always going to have the same conditions as them, and it kind of lumps all the classes and stuff in together. So you're going to have to choose. You have to figure out which, where your class kind of stands at a particular grind zone, and I would not necessarily use Garmoth for that. It's a pretty good, general, feel ranking. Like, if you see one zone ranked, 2 or 300 million silver per hour above another zone, okay, well then that zone probably is making more money. But if they're within about 200 million silver per hour, I would be wary about the Garmoth numbers and how your class is performing. I also wouldn't necessarily use this list either. The best way to tell how your class is performing at a grind zone is to go to YouTube, and if you're playing, let's say you're playing Mewa, for example, I want to know how Mewa is doing at Tungrad Ruins. Okay, you just type this into the search bar here. There are tons of YouTube channels that just like this, and they'll tell you, hey, I made 44k trash with a yellow loot scroll and Agris, whatever, on my class in 1 hour. It shows them doing it. They're not lying about it. This is the most consistent way to make sure that people are not lying to you. Now, to be clear, these are the best of the best on their class. These are the people that min-max. You are not going to be pulling 44k on Mewa, or Suck Mewa, at Darkseeker, or at Tungrad Ruins, probably. You'll probably be pulling under that, but it does give you a benchmark for how the other classes and how your class are doing. This is the best way to tell, okay? Garmoth, if you just want to do it at a glance, be like, okay, well, is Shy the best? No, it's probably fucking not, but you know what? It is what it is, right? You can kind of generally tell if Dark Knight is way at the... Holy shit, bro. If we're way down here, we're like, okay, well, we know Dark Knight's probably not the best here, but how good is Dark Knight really? And then you would just type it in here. Okay, this is the best way to tell how your class is doing in a particular grind zone, etc. Okay, that being said, I have this spreadsheet. It's super great. It's a great reference thing. I'm going to keep it up to date. It will tell you when the last time I touched the spreadsheet was. It tells you what the total AP recommended for the spot is, what my notes are on that spot. Like, hey, here's the most AP at this bracket, or whatever. Or hey, this is a grind, or this is the group zone at this spot, or at this AP level. Okay, the top 3 silver per hour brackets are in red text. That's not always true. I would just say the top silver per hour spots are in red text, okay, in no particular order. Okay, Centaur's Herd, obviously Shere-Khan Knight, Achman, right? And you can kind of go through this list, and I'll keep it up to date. I need to bring a, it's up to date, okay? It's up to date. There's a couple things missing that I need to add and whatnot, but basically you can kind of just reference this. It's going to be in the link to the video description, so you can kind of take a look at it and kind of reference it very quickly. Alternatively, you can just do !grind in one of my live streams or just in my chat when I'm offline, and you can it'll give it to you there as well. Okay. All right. Chat, I think I did it. I think I did it. I need to remove the Google Doc thing from it because it's not up to date. But the Excel spreadsheet is cooking. I think we did it. You missed Upper Sakraya? Yeah, it's because it sucks. I didn't go through... there were certain grind zones, like Murawalk's Labyrinth and stuff like that, that I didn't put on the list. How is Upper Sakraya doing? Let's see. Sakraya Upper. It's an 1130. Yeah, 1130 AP spot for 1.1 billion silver an hour. So we're 1100 AP. You can grind Hex Marie. Yeah, that's why it's not on the fucking spot. Okay, that's why it's not on here. I will add it to the spreadsheet, and that's why I didn't mention it in the guide either. I'll add it to the spreadsheet though. It's 1100 to 1130. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. New class leaks in the Chinese server is crazy. Yeah, so this is a troll.
Hammer class released in
Yeah, I told you this troll is fuck, bro. I fucking knew he was gonna fucking. I was like, this is troll. I have to call it out immediately, bro.
Hammer class released in video. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, for those of you that don't know, yes, CJ is gay. But also, I think this is an awakening sage. He's just got one of the hammers equipped. What up, Etsu? How you doing, man? All right, so yeah, that's the where to grind guide. Bada bing, bada boom. Dude, Etsu, look at this. I'm a rank 4 RBF. DK. On a DK. You could never. Look, I understand that you're jealous, but I understand. It's okay. I'm better Dark Knight. Anyway, hold on. Hey. Never a normal moment here, I see. Nope. It's not a normal stream. That's why we're the ones with the viewers. It's a stream for retards. Me retard, you retard, we tard nation. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're all here. No, me, I'm smart. No, you're gay. You're not smart. There's a difference. You got enough soda? Yeah, it's all 0 calories, but it's how I, it's kind of in my, I need to get a different drink. I used to drink tea, but today I was really, really tired, so I was like, all right, we're gonna have to chug fucking Mountain Dew when I'm live. Damn, your DK looks lit. Yeah, she does. Honestly, a viewer bought me the outfit. I haven't actually bought any pearls in like forever. I have 79 pearls. I tried to get it down to 67, but was unable to. Okay. Chat, I'm wondering if I should do my alchemy stone enhancements. Because I have a bunch of them. This stuff. Yeah, I have like 800 of this. And I have like a ton of silver. Like a lot of silver. And the ability to produce more of it. But I'm wondering if I should wait to do the alchemy stone enhancements when I do all my sovereign enhancements. Because I'm trying to save up cron stones to do like a big enhancement session with cron stones. You know, like the ball's gonna come out, we're gonna get a lot for that. And you know, we got a lot for the anniversary and stuff. And then I'm gonna cron a bunch of outfits that I have laying around. I have like a ton of, they keep giving away free outfits, so you know, I've got like a ton of these outfits. Okay, maybe not. Maybe okay, maybe not. Okay. All right. Yeah, and then all these. Yeah. So I've got a good amount of outfits in here too, so. Tap with the hammer, easy deck. I don't have a hammer available. I can technically get one more hammer with the yo, is the CM still here? Yo, is Etsu still here? Etsu, can you please confirm that we are in fact getting the Crimson Desert client update for a BDO? Just do that for us. Also, just wish us a happy April 1st. It takes 5 season characters or so and grinding. No, I'm looking for. Wait, where's the Olvia Academy stuff? Are they these? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm missing one of these. It's the Olvia Academy. I'm missing one hammer from the Olvia Academy. So I gotta get this. That's the only hammer that I have available to me, though. Not sure what class a new player friendly to learn, to be honest. Well, fortunately, this really great YouTuber made these guides for you on this very crisp playlist right here. And honestly, forgive him because he had a 5-year-old do the thumbnails in MS Paint. But the classes,
guys, welcome back to
are actually explained. The APM skill floor is how hard the class is to pick up and play for a brand new player. Skill ceiling is how hard the class is to master, okay? And then you've got the APM there too. And it goes through Succession and Awakening for each one. So what you should do is go to this playlist, and you don't have to watch all of them. You should go to this playlist, and you look at the ones that you think are cool. You're like, oh, I'm interested in Valkyrie. Well, you click on the Valkyrie one, see how hard Valkyrie is. Okay? Seraph Choose Your Class Guide when? I already explained both Seraph and Wukong's Choose Your Class Guides will come out next week. I've already recorded them. Oh, and I haven't recorded them. I wrote the scripts. I have to send them, or I have to record. So then I've got the Choose Your Class Guides. I've got the Beginner Guide. The Beginner Guide just got up to date. The Gear Guide is up to date. And then I just updated the Where to Grind guide. Dude, I'm kind of cooking on my BDO content. I'm not going to lie. My guides are kind of fucking. Are there any other guides that I need to bring up to date that are like massively out of date that I need to do again? Lacking on Where Winds Meet though. We're gonna do Where Winds Meet stuff today. And you're slimmer too. Thank you. Would you tell someone that thinks Suck Nova and Shy are the coolest though? I would say that person is both based and a terrorist at the same time, which is odd, but does happen. I have the PA announcement for Crimson Desert Client right here. Here we go. It's at the end. The announcement's at the end. So if you want to watch it, you go all the way to the end of the video. All right. What do I want to do right now? What do I want to do right now? Because we have like an hour or so before the patch notes come out, and the Where Winds Meet patch doesn't come out for like what, 2 more hours? Right? But enjoying the backlog of content, it's better to focus on 1 or 2 classes. Is it better to focus on 1 or 2 classes and start, or make lots of alts? My last season ticket, I'm not sure if I'm making a mistake. You should focus on 1 or 2 classes, but you can make as many alts as you want. You should make all the classes that you're interested in. Definitely just do that, and then you tag them and play them as you want to. You play the game how you want. This is a sandbox. Nobody tells you what the fuck to do. You want to play Mystic today and Nova tomorrow? You're fucking on that shit, brother. No one gonna stop you here. That's the great thing about this game. Hung Dow tonight? I'm hung my Dow. I hung my Dow tonight. Terminator, yo, welcome back, and thanks for the 5 more gifted subs, buddy. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I turned the alerts back on, my bad.
Wickedrazil Cheer Dex 100, hear me out, remove Shy from the game. Add a hot baddie chick called Bard with the same skills and weapons.
Literally. Just make Shy a fucking, like, just make her look like kind of witch, right? Just make her a big-ass titty adult woman, and the game will improve dramatically. Just being honest. No, thank you. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you so much. Just be careful about wasting your resources. That's the only way you can really mess up. Wait, on what? A based terrorists, so they attacked the IRS building. Stop it. Stop it. I like small titties. Hey, man, you can make small titties, too. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. This has got to stop. This is fucking disgusting. Every time I swap characters, she shows up and it's fucking... It breaks the immersion for me. Where's the maid thing? How the fuck do I change that dog shit feature of the game? Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No, how do I change it? Top right? My attendant. It's not down, it's not up there. It's the attendant and maids. Oh, in this menu. Okay. Okay, this is disgusting. Stop. Okay, delete this one. Can I delete this? Is there a way to get rid of her? How do you get rid of her? Bottom left toggle? No, I don't want her to disappear. I just want to change the character that it's using. Press delete. It didn't work. Oh, you mean delete. Shut the fuck up. Chat. Sork or Deadeye? Mystic? Ooh, that's a good option too. Sork, Deadeye, or Mystic? I'm not choosing Berserker. God, it's hard. So am I, though. Where? Curveball. Wait, super curveball. No, that's disgusting. She doesn't have any good outfits. Like it's Deadeye. It's Deadeye. Oh, I can enter her name. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. How about... I'm glad somebody caught the reference, though. You knew where I was going with it, like, immediately.
Deadeye is finally getting a PvE buff. Do not get on Deadeye, please.
No. This is just for my maid. This is strictly looks. Basically, what I'm asking you, Chad, is which is the most attractive character in the game? Which character would you switch to? And you want this appearance model to appear in front of you because she's hot. That's it. That's all. She's just eye candy. Literally just eye candy. That's it. I think it's Deadeye. DK has the best thighs, though. DK's the best all-arounder. But I look at but the reason I'm not going to do Dark Knight, because I would do Dark Knight. The reason I'm not going to do Dark Knight is because she's already my main, so I already stare at her and goon all the time anyway. So we're not going to do that. I'm also like Witch is the one that I play very frequently for PvP. So
Probably Noda Bear just resubscribed for 2 months. What up, everyone?
Yeah.
Did you check NASA rocket bald Kia?
No, I didn't. Do you have like a clip of it? I was watching it earlier today, but I didn't get to see it actually take off. What do I name her?
Ten, 9, 8, 7. RS-25 engines lit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And liftoff. The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon.
How do we not have better fucking footage of this? What are we doing? What? Why are what? Please show the rocket.
Good roll pitch.
Thank you.
Roger, roll pitch.
There we fucking go.
Houston now controlling the flight of Integrity on the Artemis 2 mission around the moon.
Integrity, AMT high. AMT high.
On time, passing 30 seconds into the flights. Integrity passes the alternate beacon. Target milestone. Mission Control Houston seeing good performance on the 4 main engines. Space Launch System core stage. Integrity, 3 miles in altitude.
That's awesome. That's sick. Can you imagine being like the spouse of one of the astronauts? You know, and you have to say bye to them, and they're gonna go like further away from Earth than anyone has ever basically gone before in our lifetime, and they're like, there's like a very high chance that they could die in the next like fucking 2 hours, bro. Holy shit. You know, like, finally we're going back. No, this is the first time we're actually going to the moon. Last time we faked it. So. Okay. Doesn't fit. Also doesn't fit. Mine fits. Jedi candy doesn't work. Best I can do. Doesn't work. Doesn't fit. Why can this only be 8 characters? Like, what the fuck, dude?
Glorial.
Luma Wrath Cheer Dex 100. What a shock that Blue's peen is so small that it fits in the space.
School It's not a male class. Okay. How do I give her an outfit? Of course. You're kidding. Why is that only available in a safe zone? What are we talking about? Like, what? What? So I can summon it. I can create it outside a safe zone, but I can't modify it, so I have to switch to another character? Like... Okay, chat, what's the hottest Deadeye outfit? We're just strictly hotness. We're not grinding on it. Well, we are going to grind on it, but like not like that. What's the hottest Deadeye outfit? Period. Like no questions asked, hottest Deadeye outfit. Thoughts? It's not. No. 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 That's my guardian. I was like, no, hold on. I was like, no, hang on. Deadeye. Okay. Margoria Outlaw. Lillian? I can give her a Lillian set. Shellbell? Crimson Flame? Tiger Armor Singer? Lovely Bloom? Chat, you just need to put in chat which one you find the hottest, okay? First, that's dog shit. That one is cheating. I can't do this one because I would come immediately. All the time. These right here? Can't handle it. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Wicked Brazil Cheer Dex 100.
Nope.
Shell Bell Shucked Form.
No, I don't think Shellbell's it. Canterville, yeah, Canterville kind of fucks, not gonna lie. That one's pretty good. Looking Frosh can go fuck itself. Sunny Breeze can fuck itself. That's trolling. Trolling. Selene's not bad, just saying. Media. Cabellius. No. Ooh. No, hang on. Now. Thoughts? You know what I mean? Dim Tree Bush outfit. This is the guy that walks into the bedroom to have sex with his wife, and he cues for jungle. He says, honey, no, I don't want you to shave it. No, I'm not wasting an Oblivion outfit on this. That's gay. Okay, this... I think the Lucian Blanc's better than that, I'm gonna be honest. No. 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 Wait, where's her, like, OG outfit? Where the fuck was that, bro? What? Oh, there it is. Okay, chat, this is the High Goon outfit. I mean, a High Noon outfit. She's got... Okay, so hear me out. She's got her thought... You see her thong on this one. And her... You know what I mean? Like, this one fucks. You know, this one goes... So with the booty shorts, too? This one's crazy. This one's insane. I think it's this one for sure. I think it's the High Goon outfit for sure. She's even got, like, the little leggings so that we don't have to look at her feet. Her feet are disgusting. All right. So, do I have... Okay, so how do I give her... I've literally never done this before. Summon. Customize. Oh, fuck. We can customize our character model, too. Pause, champ, chap. Honestly, I'm kind of fucking with the blonde, though. I'm going to be honest. But, like, we do need to make a couple adjustments because in this stream chat, we are very concerned about diversity, equity, and inclusion. Okay? We're very inclusive in this stream. We like to be inclusive, okay? And I think that part of being in an inclusive female environment is making sure that all women feel represented, okay? Perfect. Now we've got full inclusivity. Okay. Now. Guys, why is the most popular Deadeye named Baby Sister? You guys need a tremendous amount of Jesus, okay? And I say that knowing that she's wearing a Memento Mori outfit, okay? Because y'all be going to search for Jesus. She looks like she has fucking Down syndrome. Why are you trying to fuck the battle sister? Well, even still, why are you trying to fuck your sister? Okay, that looks like she has Down syndrome. This is the definition of gumping it. This is it. This is gumping it, okay? Everybody does know what gumping it is. Do I need to explain it again, or are we good? What is it?
I need to confess.
This is Father Wubby.
I need to confess a sin, Father. I worked at a grocery store in my teenage years. I won't get specific. There was this one girl. Are you familiar with the term gumping it?
Father Wubby is not familiar with the term gumping it.
So gumping it is when someone is not quite retarded, but they're like just on that line. So while it's an ethical conundrum, it's not fucking a retarded person if you were to sleep with them. This will come important later in the story. She worked in the bakery. And to cut to the chase, because I've already taken a minute of your time, Father.
You're good.
I fucked her ass in the freezer.
Okay, so now that we all know what gumping it means, okay, that is that is basically what that first one was. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Without sparing you the details, I fucked her in the ass. I love that fucking short, bro. Okay, all right, hold on. This one goes crazy. Hold on. Oh my fucking god, she is so hot. What the fuck? That one goes so hard. I'm not gonna lie. That one is insane. She looks like she's like... She had like a Chinese mother with like a fucking... I don't... Like, American father. I don't know what happened here. That one's pretty hot. That reminds me of Daimane from, This reminds me of Daimane from, Crimson Desert. It's literally just the same one. It's the same one. Number 2 and number 6 are literally the same exact fucking preset. What are we... Dude, what are Deadeye mains, dude? This one's the same as the other one. Just without freckles. No, she looks way too young. I'm not into it. That one is fucking insane. I don't know. This one is like a demon for me. I'm not gonna lie. This is like a... That's making me uncomfortable. I can't look at that all day. This one, this looks like a standoffish ranger character, like elf. Like Honey that you see in like a movie, you know what I mean? She's like totally a baddie, but is also like super good with a bow, you know what I mean? She has an IQ of 30, but also she's hot enough to make it work.
Blue, when you masturbate tonight, you can say you have gumping it.
It's not true. This is way too young. I can't. Some fucked shit, bro. No. Did you just say that I'm gumping it when I jack off? Fuck you, man. Okay, I think it's the white hair, but dude, what are we doing? This guy just wanted to have his dick sucked by some fucking blonde. That's all that was, bro. He was like, fuck it. And I gotta be honest. Okay, this is the cutest. This one is super cute. This one's insane. This one goes super hard. Crimson Desert client coming to BDO? What does that mean? It means that it's April 1st. And welcome in. Holy fucking got him. Holy shit. You got, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Man, you thought for a second. Honestly, I think that Fake was, it's more relief than anything else, because he thought he's gonna have to come back and play BDO for a second. Now he's like, never mind, I'm gonna go back on my way. I'm having a great life. Whew. Thank God. How you doing, Fake? Good to see you, buddy. We've been... I was gonna make a joke, but you know what? I'm gonna refrain from it. I want you all to know that I was gonna make a joke here, but on the interest of political correctness, I'm not going to make that joke.
Blue, serious question. If a hot goth mommy told you to be her footrest, would you? I'm trying to see something.
No. No, I would not. This is not in my style. Fuck it. I want to play an outlaw, not a prison inmate. Okay, the Taylor Swift one is actually not bad, but the lips are too jarring. What is this, dude? What are we doing? What? I mean, some guys are just super into it. Oh, holy shit. Dude. Oh my god. Jesus, her pronouns are fee, fi, fo, fum.
The BDO client is coming to where winds meet in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going with the... I think we're going with this one, guys. I'm gonna be honest. This one absolutely fucks. I would let that woman do whatever the fuck she wanted to me. I'm gonna be honest. No, that one's fucking retarded. The question is, do we want... This one's too short.
Luma Wrathcheer Dex 100. Is
short.
it just me, or does that outfit make it look like she has two penis bulges?
Why do you have to ruin character customization for everybody else here? Because it was ruined for you. Stop.
You would let a tree do something to you if it approached you, bro, not
I kind of
only
like the
women.
shorter one. That's not true at all. I kind of like the shorter one, to be honest. I think we do the shorter one, and then I think just a couple modifications here, chat. So if we look at her, okay, let's make sure that looks good. Okay, yep, okay, and then her neck looks Excellent. There we go. And then excellent. Perfect. Okay. Just a couple adjustments. Thoughts on bringing the thighs out to maximum thickness? Because I think that is the play.
Blue is that one guy who always takes it for the team on a 3-man.
Okay, hold on, let's take a look. Oh, dude, the thighs look so good. Let's get it. Okay. I think we're good, Jet. No, 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 no. Who just asked, is the town safe? Right. How do I give her an outfit?
My dad saw the stream and asked me, is this what he does all day? And I was yuck
No.
because there's only fishing to
No,
do in that game.
That's not true. That's not true at all, dude. Tell me, how's Lost Ark going? How's that going? You literally constantly shit on BDO. You constantly shit on BDO. How terrible of a fucking game it is. And then you literally revealed in Discord that you only have 150 hours in Lost Ark. How much better Lost Ark is than BDO? You have 150 hours in Lost Ark. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna start calling you Travis Northup. Okay? You have 150 hours in Lost Ark. You're like, I'm a 9 out of 10. BDO is a perfect, it's a 6 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. How many hours do you have in BDO? Fucking 30,000. How many hours do you have in Lost Ark? 150. It's a 9 out of 10, no. I just never play it. Shut the fuck up. Okay, now how do I give her... Chat, how do I give it to her? Oh, I can change her name later, okay. I'm trying to give her an outfit. How do I give her an outfit?
Your argument is quite invalid, Blue. You have the skill set of a journalist. You give Crimson Desert a 10 out of 10 ohm.
No, I gave Crimson Desert an 8 out of 10. But it is the best game I've played in the last 5 years. Like, do you even pay it? Do you even watch the stream, bro? Calroy, I'm curious, aren't you also the guy that plays Lost Ark? How many hours do you have in Lost Ark? How many hours do you have in BDO? Yeah, shut your fucking mouth. Fucking retard. Is there a coupon here I'm supposed to buy? I thought somebody chat spammed the coupon. Where do I get the coupon from? Buy the ticket to convert the Pearl outfits. The Old Moon vendor? Dude, my Guardian's actually about to hit 63. I didn't even realize that. Does this just automatically convert it into a Deadeye outfit? Or do I need to go open the outfit on my Deadeye and then give it to her with the tailoring coupon? This is so poorly fucking designed. Holy shit. Can I join your guild? Yeah, man. Go ahead. You want to be on Reassembled or Reconstructed? Pros! Reassembled has a super active guild. Basically, almost all 90 slots are active. Because we have 60 slots on Reconstructed. They also do guild bosses. Cons, nothing. Reconstructed. Pros, I'm in this guild. Cons, literally everything. Except, you can have guild skills, whatever you want. Because it's just you and me here. Okay, there are a few people that are online. Also, we always talk in Alliance chat, so it doesn't really matter. But if you really like guild bosses, you should be on Reassembled side. Okay. Now... Well, fuck, now I don't know which one is which. Because I have two. I have one for my Deadeye, and then I have the other one. This is so poorly done. This is so... What? Bro, the people that designed this are fucking retarded. Like, literally. Now, I have no idea which one's which. And I don't want to give away my dyed one. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Okay, so it's the ones that... Okay. 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 Oh, nope, nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I need to lock these. Can I lock? Of course not. Why would I be able to lock them while they're equipped? That would be fucking stupid. With the technology's just not fucking there yet. We literally just can't fucking do it. Yep. How in the fuck? God damn it, I took off my fucking underwear. Never do that. How the fuck do I lock this? I have the other stuff locked. Can you not lock while you're searching? I thought it was shit like control left click or something. Or shift R and B. I'm trying shift R and B, it's not working. I tried shift R and B, it was the first thing I tried, it's not working. It's literally not working. Shift R and B. Yeah, I'm trying it, dude. It's not working. Bro. Okay, now it worked. Okay, those are the ones, right? Okay, so now those are locked. Reading is essential. I tried shift R and B, it wasn't working. I think it's because I searched and it fucked it up. Okay. The BDO client's fucky, man. It's fucky. It's not like the Crimson Desert client, okay? It doesn't just fucking work. What was I gonna do again? I'm gonna fucking... Bro, these devs are... I swear to God, dude. The Crimson Desert developers were literally the greatest devs BDO ever had. And now, the fucking dev team of BDO is a bunch of fucking dipshit fucking retards. That I swear to God have low enough IQ that if they ever do get to have sex in their lives, it would literally be unironically qualified as gumping it.
Now I know why you play sandboxes. You ate so much sand you became retarded.
No, you can't say that I'm fucking retarded for doing this. This should just fucking work. Why do you need 7 fucking tailoring coupons to equip one outfit for your fucking maid? Why do you even need to have a tailoring coupon for your fucking maid when they promised us when it came out that when you gave your maid an outfit that you could take the outfit back off and put it back on your fucking character? That was promised, by the way. That was promised. Now, instead, they've introduced this roundabout system where you have to go through a tailoring fucking coupon, and you have to buy multiple tailoring coupons in order to give your maid specifically one outfit that nothing else can ever have again, and you have to cron it if you ever want to fucking do anything else with it. Oh, yeah, it's because they're fucking retarded. That's why. It's because they're fucking incapable. They can't figure it out. They're too fucking retarded. And the worst part is that the Crimson Desert devs actually
Yummy.
fucking listen.
I love when PA shit in mouth. Yum yum yummy. I love eating quality shit all day.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, look at me.
Yes.
I am blue. Gonna go gumping myself looking at my DKXDD.
You think that I eat Pearl Abyss? You think, okay. You think that I eat Pearl Abyss's shit down my throat all fucking day? I'm literally the person that... I'm looking for the rest of the outfit. Okay. I'm literally the person that criticizes this fucking dog shit company the most, okay? I don't want to fucking hear it. I glaze Crimson Desert. Everybody immediately forgets how much I fucking shit on BDO on a regular fucking basis. 1, 2. I think that's everything. Okay, so how do I fucking equip the outfit now? Now I'm confused. Is it going to equip to my Deadeye? Because I don't want it to do that. I want it to equip to my maid, and I don't know if it's going to equip to my maid or not. Like, this is so fucking dog shit. This is such a shit fucking system, bro. If I just waste the outfit entirely if it equips and it's not my maid. This is so fucking bad. I can click die. And then inventory, Pearl. I can't equip it from here. I believe they had the maid icon on it. Yes, but here's the deal. If it has the maid icon on it and I right click it, this is the same notification that you get, right? That when you're going to equip a normal outfit. So is it about to equip it to my fucking character? Because I don't want it to equip it to my character. Yes, it has the maid thing on it, but that's only for right now. There might be a different way that you're supposed to equip it to your fucking maid, and then if you right-click it here, it actually equips to your character, despite the fact that you use the tailoring coupon for the maid, because there's several things in the fucking game that operate just like this. Okay. There's several fucking things in the game that operate just like that, where you'll use a tailoring coupon or you'll do something, and then you're like, okay, and then you right-click the item, and it does something completely different than what you thought it was gonna fucking do, and then you've wasted the fucking item. This is so poorly
I know
done.
how you can fix those systems, Blue. Just press Alt F4 and play Where Winds Meet XDD.
Wait, is the main weapon? Did the main weapon not go? Can you not equip the weapons? Is that not possible? You can give your fucking maid underwear? Are you serious? Why the fuck would you want to do that? Wait, can you... Whoa. Can you have... Dude, did I just waste an outfit? Can you literally just have your maid wear fucking underwear only? Why the fuck would I use an outfit? Why are we even bothering with this? You just hide the outfit and let her walk around in underwear. Are you kidding me? You can do that? Why the fuck do I even... Well, I just wasted a fucking outfit, dude. Why the fuck would I fucking ever? Why would I ever use an outfit on my fucking... The entire point of having a fucking maid.
Saniza or Dream Lace, are you gay?
No. This one kind of fucks, I'm not gonna lie. Why are all of the options not here? This is clearly missing like 15 underwears. This is a scam box, bro. It doesn't even have the best ones in here. No, that's... Bro, I just got scammed. Fuck it, just wear the outfit, bro.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Okay, alright, okay. This is not my attendant. Okay, so now we're gonna swap. Okay, how do I take her out? Isn't she supposed to fucking walk around with me in town? You stupid fucking bitch. Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is. That's better. Maybe I hide the hat. Do I hide the hat? Because I kind of fuck with the hair.
I like how your characters that you make either look like a femboy with maid fit or a lesbian butch XDD.
What's your character look like? What's your character look like, bro? If you think that this looks like a guy, it's because you're gonna die alone. That's why. It's because you're gonna fucking die alone. Why are the terrorists spawning in all around me? Get the fuck away from me, freak. You're literal. You're playing a shy, and your name is Toesies. You are fucked in the goddamn head. Genetically, something went wrong. You're broken. You are a freak, dude. What the fuck's going on over here? Wait a minute.
That's a tamer. Back up, bro.
No, this is Conolude's witch right here. I've seen it a million times. That's why it says lewd witch on there, dumbass. And then he copied his witch over to here, which is weird. But I'm looking at it's the witch. 2 tamers. That's not a fucking tamer, bro. It literally says witch in the fucking name right there. Deadeye's weapon, take out and put away, and like sounds are the best in the game. Okay. I think we're good now. I think our maid is sufficiently good now. People still play this dog shit game? Liam, I literally see you comment on my fucking YouTube videos. I don't want to hear it.
Liking feet is better than liking armpits.
I don't like armpits either, but I would lick one if she was hot enough. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. The amount of hotness that a girl has to be for me to lick her armpit is the bar is way lower. If she wants me to lick her foot, she better be Megan motherfucking Fox. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro, she's hot. That was good. We did a good job. Standard's alive and breathing? Nah. I like how she plays with a bullet with her fingers. It's hot. The R spam through the story is brutal. What, for BDO? True. Pay your money. Moblade skin comes in 2 weeks. Well, I have to pay the IRS in less than 2 weeks, so we're going to find out if I can afford the Moblade skin at that point. Chat, there does come a point where your thighs are simply too thick. And I think that we've reached that point. I think that we've reached that point. There's a point when I'm just going to call your character fat, and I think that you're skirting that line there. All right, there's no longer a thigh gap when your character... But there needs to at least be like a minuscule gap. Right, like this gap right here. This is... Did you see how they... This is pretty solid. Yeah, see, there you go. Okay. It's thick, not fat. Thick is... Never mind. Nope. Just gonna do a IRL comparison there for a second. PvP class when? I'm not doing PvP until they fix PvP. Said that many times. Damn, bro, Deadeye's a lot of fun. I forgot this. I like, dude. I really like this class.
When does the fun starts, Blue? Been about 30k hours I watch videos.
I'm about to do the patch note rundown.
Still
Can you just
waiting.
chill? I'm fucking oogling my Deadeye. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What do I have to do for you people? Just give me like 2 seconds. I'm literally like... Been about 30k hours. I watch BDO streams and I'm still waiting. Yeah, Kelroy, I know that you play BDO and I know that you have more hours in BDO than you have in Lost Ark. So everything you've said is completely mute. You know what? I love shitting on Lost Ark. It's one of my favorite things to do, and the best way to shit on Lost Ark is... Honestly, guys, you just tell them scoreboard. Am I right? I mean, I just gotta say, it's kind of a scoreboard situation, brother. Okay? And you look at this, and then you look over here, it's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. What the... What happened? What happened? They're all AFK Fisher. You're all bots! You want to play this game? Let's play this game. Fuck with me. Bitch.
How do you only have 24k players in the only market?
True. In the only market? What do you mean by the only market? You mean the only fans market? Chat, anybody ever tells you that Lost Ark's better than BDO, just tell them to hit the scoreboard real quick. Does Lost Ark... Is Lost Ark played on anything other than Steam? Can you get Lost Ark with like an OG client? Is there a way to get Lost Ark on its own client? Or is it only Steam? Steam only. So let me get this straight. Let me. Oh, you guys knew where I was going with this. Oh, oh no. Oh no. So you have less players than us. And this is the only way that you can play the game. This is only half of our fucking player base, and we're still gapping
100. Love your content so much. Funny and informative.
We're walking you like
Yay.
a dog right now. Okay, so let's do the patch note rundown real quick. And then we'll go over to Where Winds Meet. I use the PA launcher too. I would say about half the player base uses the Black Desert launcher and half uses Steam. It used to be way more use the client and then less use Steam. But then a lot of the veteran players have quit at this point, and then most of the new players coming in have all used Steam, and this has been happening for a long enough time now. It's about 50-50 now. What was that? Yo, just PJ. I think you mean just play. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. We're about to go over the patch note rundown, and then we're gonna do Wordman's Beat. Buy more RAM. Why would I need to? I have like 64 gigs of RAM. What the fuck do I care? Well, I'm pretty sure I have 64 gigs. I might only have 32. I don't know. Where are the goddamn patch notes at? Where are all the white women at? Ugh, get away from me. What's your opinion on Sages?
The girls in BDO are hotter than Lost Ark. That's why we win.
So fucking true, bro. Very true. Now, the bitches in Lost Ark are hot. Guaranteed. And they have a way hotter villain. She's standing behind me. Granted. But ours is much more goonable. Wait, that bitch was hot. Wait, come back. There's a Kuno around here. She's kind of a baddie. She disappeared. Opinion on Sages. You're the main character. Yeah, she's kind of a baddie. And it's tough to make Kuno a baddie because, like, bro, her outfits suck. Sage is the main character. But a lot of them have main character syndrome, where the entire world just revolves around the Sage. You guys know a Sage like this? They only care about what's happening to Sage.
Hella overrated. TFD is 10,000x better.
They don't care about the meta because they're always good. They don't care about anybody else. They don't care about the state of the game. They don't give a fuck about anything about how their Sage is doing, and they constantly complain about how bad Sage is and how much better it needs to be and how it needs buffs or how they use stamina when they move and how it's so oppressive. It's like the fucking 1800s. They're being oppressed. It's so rough. Fucking Sages, bro. Damn, who's that cutie in blue? Okay, Lakari. Fucking freak. Hold up. Chad, I think she's right on that line. I think she's on this line right here. I'm gonna be honest. Ranger, probably? This is a fucking Dark Knight, dude. Do you see the giant fucking penis hanging off of her back? What are we talking about? I would say that she would be hotter with thinner thighs, but she's right on the line.
Sometimes we want to show our goon classes as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a scholar, and that actually might be played by an actual girl. Nobody that plays scholar dresses their scholar like that. Men that play scholar are typically just massively obsessed with redheads, so this is kind of a pretty easy to spot the woman, you know what I mean? What's your opinion on Dosa? Dosa these nuts in your mouth. Now that that's out of the way. I think Dosa mains are basically the closest thing you can be to a femboy without actually admitting it. You're like wildly obsessed with anime, but
brown dust too. Just clap all of
And,
our
like,
games, women XDD.
you wish that you had like a vagina, but like you don't want to change your pronouns or go through like the transition. You know what I mean? So like you're kind of like on that you're like that borderline. What about Seraph mains? Yeah, you're into tentacle hentai. And I know that because you literally play a character who's having her skin like overwhelmed by like black goo and like it's like taking over her body, and that's like oddly arousing for you. Mm-hmm. I play the light form, yeah, but in a much freakier sense. You do like the dark form though. You play the light form all you want. Is there a source for the new client announcement? Happy April 1st. Also, yeah. I've got it right here. This is where I got it from.
This beats BDO women by a good margin. URL.
This isn't Lost Ark. This is the First Descendant, you dipshit. The argument was, does Lost Ark have better women? And you immediately pivoted and said the First Descendant, which means you've already lost the argument. You've literally already lost the argument. You've actually just conceded defeat. I didn't say anything about the First Descendant. We were talking about Lost Ark. Chat. There is no dog in this picture. Okay, that's you. I don't think boobs move like that, bro, but... I'm gonna be honest with you, my DK is hotter than that. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a terrible trailer for you to use. I will grant that the First Descendant is more of a Gooner game than BDO is. However, not in this trailer, brother. You asked chat which one they would rather prefer. This one, who is admittedly hot, or I don't know. Pick one of these, bro. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell you right now that not only are our characters customizable, because this is the best one, right? This is why BDO is better. Our characters are customizable to exactly what we want, versus this one, you have to have this. You can't make her boobs bigger. You can't make her ass bigger. You can't change her hair color. You can't do anything. You know, anything you want here. Customization, brother. Okay? And honestly, if we're going to be DEI about it, inclusion. Right, guys? We're all about DEI here. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. We're very diverse. We've got, like, Guardian mains. Very diverse. You got like a Guardian main here. Yeah. Okay. And you've got people that like blondes. Right? You've got There's probably a real woman. Okay, this one's only medium tits. Look at this. This one's, her tits are like smaller on this one, but she's like going for more of a librarian, like bitches with glasses.
It's okay if you fantasize about orc women in BDO only.
Right? Fucking huge thighs, right? With like the midriff kind of angle, right? Maybe you want to have sex with a demon, right? This is I don't know what the fuck. This one, maybe you want to have sex with somebody that kind of looks like an animal, but not really. You know what I mean? No, that's a witch. That's a witch. Or maybe you're more of a Lakari enjoyer. Maybe you're maybe you want to have sex with somebody who hates themselves as much as you hate yourself. You know what I mean? Do you sit in the bathtub every night listening to Evanescence while you cut yourself? Maybe Sork is for you, you know? Maybe you like small tits on your character. That's a witch, so it's okay to look. You gotta be careful with the UI off, bro. You gotta be careful, bro. Tamers be everywhere. You gotta... Here we go. Oh, wait, that's my maid. That's my fucking maid, right? Oh, God. I was like, God damn, who we got here? I designed that one. Okay, here we go. See, look at this diversity. She's got black hair, and she looks like a cat. Okay, this is what diversity looks like. Do you see the wagon that woman is dragging? Do you see that shit right there? Okay. I see that shit. That is the kind of inclusion that we're about here in the BDO community. We're all about it, right, guys? Yo, where are all the black bitches at? Yo, we got any black bitches in here?
If you go media channel, there's way better wagon that isn't BDO.
Close enough. We got dark elf bitches, light elf bitches, white bitches, Asian bitches. I'm surprised we don't have a lawn out here. I don't know where the lawns are all at. We got... Bro, again, the argument is not that you can't find a better ass. What the fuck? Dude, what is this? That's an actual advertisement for the game, by the way, guys. That is... I'm gonna be honest. That is a legitimate advertisement for the fucking game. That... At least when you see Black Desert advertisements, there's like gameplay going on. You know what I mean?
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
Did you see the latest PoE drama? You know, I'm glad you brought that up. Because I did, and I put out a video on it yesterday, but there's an update.
AFK fishing isn't gameplay on.
Wikidrazil Cheer Dex 100.
Note!
TFD is on par with Overwatch in its...
Note!
Fan art.
Stop linking this everywhere. You're leaking my new VTube avatar. It's not funny, dude. Oh, chat, we have some juicy shit happening, by the way. We have some insanely juicy shit. We have an update. Firstly, we have an update to the Path of Exile 2 drama that we covered yesterday, or the day before. Okay? Remember that guy that, like, tried to ask for sympathy because he cheated? In Path of Exile, and then he got banned? And he lost, like, you know, apparently like $1 million. Because he said he revealed that he had about 30,000 or 35,000 mirrors worth of items on the server. And if you value each mirror at $35, he lost like $1.2 million by getting his account banned. Just to be clear. And again, my response to that is, cheater! Oh, God! It makes it so much more delicious when you tell us the figure. It makes it so much fucking better. I'm gonna be honest with you. This would be like in the Black Desert community if some fucking dude was like, yeah, dude, I lost like 5 trillion silver worth of fucking items when they banned my account because I had a pilot and somebody was playing on my account just one time. We would all be like, oh yeah, 5 trillion, make the number bigger. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we love listening to this. It's so fucking delicious, bro. We love listening to cheaters get banned. Anyway, so this is over 700,000 person Discord server. Okay, guys? Over 700,000 person Discord server. This guy, hello, this is Jinibu talking. This is the guy that owns the server. The server, as you know it, is dead. Gone. As you know, I'm permanently banned from Path of Exile. GGG destroyed what I built for 8 years.
I sent you an updated message in DMs that he sent later.
Oh,
that
nice.
one got deleted immediately, and he retyped a new one.
Sweet, we're gonna read both of them. We're gonna read both of them. You can call me a clown, a loser, an RMTer, a schizo. Yeah, we're gonna call you all those things because you deserve it. Oh my god, you're a cheater and nobody cares. Whatever you want, my account is gone. But I have actively built a community in this game for years. Nobody cares, you're a cheater. Regardless of what I did or didn't, I always had passion for this game. Nobody cares, you're a cheater. The reason the server is on a meltdown now is because my former management team offered me a deal. I hand them the server, and they will work on unbanning my account. First of all, what the fuck would your Discord... Are you on some kind of delusional level that you think that some moderators for a Discord server are going to be able to reach out to GGG and the developers of the game and go, hey guys, could you please unban the owner of the Discord server? We know that it could be really inconvenient and that he very clearly cheated. Could you please do this for us? Nobody fucking cares. Nobody gives a shit. And what kind of delusion do you need to be under that you think that they have any sort of power to get your account unbanned? I didn't really believe it, but I trusted them. As time went by, I realized that these were false hopes, and I decided I'd rather at least keep the server, since I'm obviously not getting my account back. Or am I? So the implication here, guys, in case you haven't picked up on it, is that if he keeps control of the server, maybe he'll hold the server hostage, and maybe they'll give his account back to him because he's the one that owns a Discord server. That's the plan here. This would be like somebody owning all of the Black Desert Discords, like the class Discords, and then trying to say that Perlibus needs to unban them because they clearly cheated. Perlibus needs to unban them or they'll hold the servers hostage. Oh no. What a big loss. We just make a new one. Bam, there it is. Okay. That's how much your community's worth. Okay, buddy? No one actually cared. You had no real power. Okay? You did actually have some power, but now you have no power and no leverage. So nobody gives a shit. Anyway, this led to a very violent exchange of words in which they threatened to go nuclear on me if I did it. So I went nuclear. Why? My account is already banned. I don't believe anyone was going to unban me. I felt like talking to a brick wall. I don't feel like I have anything to lose anymore. So wait a minute. So what is it? You built the community for 8 years. You love the community. And regardless of what you did, you always have passion for the game. Or you nuke the server and don't fucking care. Fuck everybody. I don't care. Which one is it? Okay? Because I'm going to be honest with you. Right now, you look like a fucking schizo. All right? Look, you're just opening yourself up to problems here. Anyway, number 2, I was hoping this server could get a real management of people that would want to manage it differently instead of the dog shit rules that the server had for years. Isn't this your server? Many not even supported by me. It's your server. I admit my guilt in that I was a moron. Maybe I still am. Yep. But I truly loved the game and had passion for it. It's kind of ironic that the Armageddon Day arrives on April Fools, but this is not a joke. I had deep passion for the game. I collected race rewards that are worth over 30,000 mirrors, which you could all see that are still in my account. Many of which are listed on Async. I'm going to be honest with you. I have a new take on this, by the way. I think that anyone that gave him their like one of one item with the intention of him selling or trading the item were also complicit and very likely complicit in RMT. And I'm going to be honest with you. Fuck all of those people lost their items too. So I don't fucking care about those people either. Those people are very likely involved in RMT too. So who the fuck cares? That being said, I had deep passion about items and I loved servicing them. I apologize deeply to all of the people who entrust the items to me, the swindlers. Okay? I actually did not expect to be banned. What? I am cheating, but I don't expect them to ban me. I am done begging. I don't ask anything anymore. I wish there was a way to turn things around, at least for me, but there isn't. I will be accepting DMs from people if they want to talk or have any idea how to steer the server.
The item on a one-to-one basis. He would get the items and then use them in a mirror service where people could get a copy and also be charged a fee of divines, and he'd take a cut and then give the rest of the divines to the owner of said item.
And what are the chances that there was RMT being exchanged with all of that? Or that you could use actual money to use less divine orbs? What are the chances that that was going on? I'm going to go with high. I'm going to go with extremely high. Anyway, I actually did not expect to be banned. This makes me... I'm even more happy about it now. I will be accepting DMs from people who want to talk or have an idea how to steer the server in a new direction. Even if I am banned, I still love PoE. That's why I nuked the server. Yeah. I still wish the best for it. I wish it didn't have to be so painful. If you want to DM me and just tell me to kill myself, please spare it from me. I've had it so many times I've lost count. Stay tuned, I guess. Why the fuck would you want to stay tuned with somebody that's very clearly shown that they're irresponsible enough to cheat while they've got... He was very clearly making thousands of dollars off of this lucrative RMT scam he had fucking going on. Very fucking clearly. Why would you want to throw into bed with a very clear cheater and somebody that's shown that they're mentally unstable to the point that they will literally hold their own child hostage, okay, and threaten to kill themselves if they don't get their way, okay? No, just make a new Discord server with somebody that isn't mentally deficient or disabled. Okay, now apparently there's another follow-up message because he deleted this one, and now there's another one. Oh, this is so good, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish that we had this more in BDO. Guys, we don't have this kind of degeneracy in BDO.
Prior to this message, he was blowing up in the announcement chat, essentially threatening to play Sudoku if he didn't get unbanned, and essentially blamed GGG on his kids potentially losing their father because they banned him.
Well, don't threaten us with a good time. I'm just kidding. Guys, it's not okay to threaten suicide. It's not okay to threaten to kill yourself. It's not okay to threaten to kill somebody else, okay? You shouldn't be fucking doing that, okay? But that being said, if you say, guys, I'm gonna kill myself if I don't get unbanned, for the love of God, of course, everyone is immediately gonna go respond with rage. Please do it. Like, everyone is gonna fucking say that, dude. You're just opening the door for the most criticism you've ever received in your entire life. All of that being said, somehow this gets even more delicious. We don't have this kind of problem in BDO. The worst thing we've got is e-girls bringing down fucking guilds and shit, bro. We don't have any of this shit. Nobody in our community has this much power anyway. This much power. Okay, so there's more. There's even more. Hello, this is Jinobu speaking. You have reached the end, or the new beginning, of TFT. That's the name of the server. Kinda ironic it happens on April 1st, right?
He has
This, by the way.
kids, according to one of his messages, and he played Poe for 16 hours a day. A lot of the messages to him before channels got locked were, go spend time with your fucking family.
It's true. That was my advice. To be clear, I wouldn't fault him so much for focusing. Yes, he should not have been spending 16 hours a day doing it, but you could argue that this was a career for him. I bet he was making so much money on RMT with the mirrors and these items on his account taking a cut. And obviously, it's not just divines. He's not just getting divines. He's getting money, right? I would argue he probably made so much money off of that that it was probably like his career. That's how he provided for his family. And now he has no fucking career, probably doesn't have a college education, and he has to start over. So he's upset. And that's understandable. Retards do get upset from time to time. To be clear, chat, the message that we just read, he deleted this a few minutes after he posted it, then retyped all of this and posted it again like fucking 30 minutes later. Okay. This guy is the ultimate schizo. This is absolutely cinema. Absolute cinema. Okay. In March 26th, my PoE account was banned. My ban appeal was denied after 17 minutes. That took him a long time. Obviously, I was in complete shock when the world fell apart around me. After the 8 years I spent building the server and my shop, where you made money. All of the passion I poured into it for years was instantly taken away from me. The old management told me that we need to make this right. Give it time, improve my PR or some bullshit, and then try to appeal later and maybe they would help. No. I'm going to be honest, the mod team is based as fuck. Because the mod team is lying to him through their fucking teeth. They don't give a shit about any of this stuff. They know he's permabanned. He's never getting his account back, and they're saying anything they have to say to try to get control of the server so that they don't have to start over. I think that that's based. They at least lie to him, say what you gotta say. These people are fucking schizos, dude. These people are absolute fucking schizos. They don't lose their jobs, but they could just make a new Discord server, right? And yeah, it's gonna take some while to rebuild, but like, they could do that. But like, if they can get a hold of the old one, then that's great, right? Okay, now. Okay. Telling me there was like an 80%
the mods
chance.
he had were pieces of shit too. Saying some foul shit about people who didn't conform to exactly what they wanted.
Well, I'm sure that they're also Reddit mod pieces of shit, but here's the deal. They're at least smart Reddit mod pieces of shit, right? They're smart. It's based. This is how you do it, bro. You don't approach this guy with a level head. You can't be like, dude, you're not going to get unbanned. Please give me the Discord server. Okay? Because to a normal person, that's the argument, right? You can reason with somebody that is reasonable. This guy is unreasonable, and he has not reasoned himself into the position that he's in currently, okay? So you have to be irrational and lie to this person in order to get control of the Discord server from them. That's just the way that it fucking goes, okay? BDO, I've been in this situation any number of fucking times. Okay, and my solution is to just get up and fucking leave. I don't fucking care. Take the Discord. I don't fucking care anymore. Like, that's my fucking solution, right? But this guy does not want to fucking deal with this. This guy is irrational. This guy's crazy. You shouldn't even want to be around these people. Okay, now we wrote an apology, which was sincere, by the way. I do apologize for a lot of the shit I've done, including bans, power tripping, everything. But my passion for PoE was never fake, it was real. Then why are you nuking the server? Also, why are you only apologizing now for all of this fucking shit? None of this means anything because you didn't get what you wanted, so now you're finally apologizing. Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. And you gotta give him credit because he seems to vaguely understand, although he hasn't completely accepted yet that his account is completely gone. But he thinks that this apology will probably help him in some way. Really, all it does is it feeds because he's never going to get unbanned. It really just feeds everybody else. So, God bless him. God bless him. I loved building the server initially when the game had no good trade options. The reason he loved building it is because he was making a lot of money. When people were getting scammed in trade channels, I said that I could do it better. I'm sorry, it says that no one did anything about it. Yeah, so he decided that he was going to do something about it and then corner the market and then scam everybody. Pretty standard. I took it as a project passion to build on top of passion I had for crafting and basically having the best items in the game. Did I take it too far? Absolutely. Okay. I sacrificed a shit ton for it. Your own children. In retrospect, was it worth it? Seeing today? Probably no. So go spend time with your kids. I should have spent more time with my family. So go do that. And I realized that this game doesn't belong to me. So, manager can just ban me on a one-day basis on their rules, and that's my end. Okay, yeah. But I continued anyway. People always accuse me of many things, but answer me. If I was as guilty as people make me, why did I have more than 30k mirrors worth of alternative arts? Why was I collecting so much? Because you were talking and collecting items from people who also wanted to be part of the cheating. It's really simple. You were making a lot of money on the game, and they wanted to also make some money on the game. So they went through you as a middleman, and then everyone was also making money, but you were taking a cut for all of it. It's pretty obvious, yeah. Which is why, again, I have no sympathy for the people that lost their items too. Anyway, I am not asking for an unban, which is where we are now. I have decided I don't want to pursue it anymore. Why? Wait another week, 2 weeks, another month, half a year? Be a slave to waiting for someone to spare me or not? Why do I need that? I prefer to be put out of my misery, so to say. You were already put out of your misery. So I told the old management I don't want to transfer server ownership. I'd rather keep things as they are, and if by chance I manage to get unbanned, then good. If not, then no. Okay, somebody that was truly passionate about the community and actually cared about the community would immediately transfer server ownership to somebody that could actually help that could actually manage the fucking community. Obviously. Every single fucking time. If you genuinely gave a shit, you would transfer it and let somebody else run it. Who wasn't cheating, by the way. Okay. The old management blackmailed me that if I don't transfer server ownership, they will go Armageddon on me. Release the Genobu files, right? You're telling me it gets worse? Please. Please release those. Please do that. Please do that. Please release those fucking files. For the love of fucking God, stop teasing us with a good fucking time, bro. Stop it. I told them, do it. See, even he agrees. So they started spamming the server and pinging everywhere, so I removed all the rules and deleted all channels. They also made a Reddit post, which you can read as their side of the story. I would love to read it. Honestly, I still love this game. I know I'm done. I know I'm hated. But I had my fair share of success and also fair share of hate. But I'm still the server owner. I am the Senate. What can I do with that? Apparently nuke the entire thing and destroy all the channels.
I'm not leaving.
Yeah. But everybody else is.
I'm not fucking leaving!
In the past years, including my time, I felt like the server rules were too strict and too unforgiving. You literally were running the server. Yes, that was also my doing. This is crazy. This is a wild fucking stuff. In the past years, including my time, I felt the server rules were too strict and unforgiving. And yes, that was my fault. Aware. But why do people get permanently banned for some small reason and can't use the server anymore, ever? You remember the drama back in January 24 when I banned local identity? Fucking who? I did step down from management. Did you, though? Because you still own the server. No, you didn't. So wait, have you been managing this community for 8 fucking years and in your shop for 8 years with a bunch of passion? Or did you step down from management? What the fuck is going on here, bro? Which one is it? I did absolutely nothing management-wise. Okay, so why wouldn't you just hand the server off? Nothing. I ran the shop and developed around it, so you did. Okay, so you didn't manage the server anymore. You just went to full-time scamming. So you just went to full-time RMT. But between the legitimate activities that you were doing and the illegitimate activities you were doing, you simply stopped doing the legitimate activities. Understandable. Understandable. But I always saw people appealing, and people never bothered even reading the appeals. But why do I care? I still had my PoE account. Things were silent. So what was the problem? You were cheating. You were cheating. Fast forward to now. I just decided this is either the end or a new beginning. It's the end. I don't expect anyone to like me. I don't expect to be unbanned, and I don't expect mercy. Then stop asking people to stop telling you to kill yourself. Because that's mercy. The server still exists. And by the way, you should not tell him to go kill himself, okay? You should not be doing that. The server still exists. If someone wants to run a similar PoE services community here, be it Reddit mods, why? So let me get this straight. You think that people want to go from being run by you and the other corrupt moderators to being run by fucking literal Reddit mods. Or a streamer, go for it. You also don't want it to be a streamer. Because streamers' first priority is their fucking stream and not the Discord server. That's just the way that it is. Contact me and I'll see what I can do about it. I still love this game. I still want to do something good for it. It may work or it may not. People may move to their other tools. My DMs are open for serious suggestions and inquiries. If you want to tell me to kill myself, spare me. I've heard it enough already. I thought you said you didn't want mercy. In the upcoming days, I will be deciding how to move forward, so your DMs matter. Please DM me. Please. I don't get any attention anymore. And people have realized I don't have any more power. Please. Please, I need the DMs. I need the validation.
Messages. URL.
What a joke. What's this? Hold on. Wait, now hang on. Oh. It's a lot of work, but could you do something like Merker Trade? It reads your log file. That doesn't sound like it's legit. I have way better scripts that are specialized for me. Okay. Well, all right then. It doesn't work if the user is Korean or using Kakao client. The bulk of the work is splitting fees after each copy and tagging owners and trading fees and dealing with idiots. No matter how you look at it, with 300 services per day, you deal with burnout. The only way to cut it is if I automate splitting, not possible, or change how fees are given, not split after the service, but record the service and put all fees into a tab, and also if I automate image posting, somewhat possible. Then you can raise the... I can't see what I'm doing. Or sell copies of the bulk, which isn't feasible. You also deal with people... Oh my god, bro. This is so cooked. This is just like caught in 4K right here. This is just caught in 4K.
A lot of burnout doing mirror services manually. And then this is where he talks about the script. It combines AHK, OCR scanning, JS, my bot.
This guy's a fucking walking COD emote.
If the OCR fails and misses the service for some reason, it can fuck up. We'll see how it goes. But like it says, it's 99.9% accurate. Soon we have a bot that does the services. A bot that does the mirror services. Even if it was TOS friendly, it's just impossible. It's enough for one person to...
I love how he even admits, even if it was TOS friendly. So he knows it's TOSN friendly. August 11th, 2025. Now, to be clear, Discord DMs can absolutely be faked. Absolutely be faked. Do you actually think that these are fake, though? I'm be honest with yourself.
Whatever. And then Whimsy says, pretty sure all partners would be fine with that.
Cooked, bro.
I don't know, guys. Do you think the Mirror Shop partners would be fine with him using a script to do mirror services with their thousands of...
No, I don't think that they would. And if they are okay with it, it's because they're okay with cheating. Because you're already cheating anyway, right? Your arm team. Right? Isn't that it? Isn't that the brunt of it? Damn, bros. We love Black Desert Online. Okay. All right, so anyway, that's the update on the PoE drama. I'm going to be honest with you. It's fucking delicious. I hope that they release the Genobu files, or whatever the fuck the guy's name is. I hope that they do. I doubt that they actually exist, but, you know, if they do, I'll be here, soaking it up. God damn, bro. I love that he actually admitted how many mirrors of value was banned on his account. Because also, I think all of those cheaters, the people that were okay with cheating, were all very likely they lost their account, their items too. So I think banning him was just an even better win for the PoE community, in my opinion, because it probably also caught in the net a tremendous amount of cheaters. Just in my opinion, I think it probably caught a lot of the RMTers, just in general. God damn it.
A mirror is roughly $35 on standard. Multiply that by 30K or more.
Yeah, exactly. So again, you're talking about like 1.2, over $1 million for sure. $1.2 million worth of items were lost because there was RMT going on. I guarantee you, he probably got banned for scripts or RMT or both, right? It's very difficult to prove whether or not he's doing RMT, but like, you know that that's going on. That's why he cares so much about this, because there's so much money involved, right? And the reason these people were giving him the items was so that they could get in on the RMT with it, so that they could take their one-of-one item and have people copy it for a certain amount of money, right? Or, I'm sorry, divines, but also we can lower the amount of divine, you know. Anyway, that's my, can you speak louder? You know what? I'm going to speak louder, okay? Here's me speaking louder. Okay, I am now officially speaking louder. Are you happy? Are you happy? Like and subscribe. Little context, most of the terms were from TFT customers who are also using their service. Most of the items were from TFT customers who are also using their service. Exactly. My point is the guy is holding on to the item, and they know he's going to fucking RMT it with the mirrors and stuff, so he's going to take his cut, but they're also going to get a cut, right? That's the whole point. It's very obvious that is what is going on, right? And he's using scripts, which are also against TOS. Oh, it's like a multi-layer ban, which is why they rejected his ban appeal in like 17 minutes. Right? Is this Gnome's husband? No, this is just Gnome. What is this creature? How fucking dare you? Their pronouns are they, zer. Okay? You fucking insensitive twat. Zeezer, who fucking cares? He's a fucking retard. His pronouns are Zerker. True. This is a honey right here, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. The blonde hair, blue eyes kind of kills me. It takes me the fuck out. So does black hair with dark eyes also takes me the fuck out. Whew. Hear me out. Black hair with highlights.
Zier is gonna gump himself tonight.
Oof. Mm-hmm. That. Honestly, guys, I would probably fuck that dude. You know, it wouldn't be my proudest, but I probably would. Correction, he probably would fuck me. I like... Dude, look at these pictures. Chat, which one's hotter, Sork or DK? And why is it the Dark Knight every single fucking time? Okay. I do not ever want to hear that Sork is hotter than Dark Knight. I'm just going to be honest. Her thigh, her legs are fucking winning every single time. Her tits are bigger, okay, which isn't necessarily better, but in this case it is better, right? I would say the face... Okay, they could be... you might hand that one to Sork, I don't know. That one can go either way. But the DK's hand is stroking a fucking shaft. What else do you want? Dude, where are the patch notes? Is it this? Is the hotfix?
$600 statue.
It's actually $720, but yeah. Wait, what's this? Who's Brian? Is that the same guy? Stop it. Stop. No fucking way. Oh, dude, it just got so much better. Wait, holy shit. Wait, this is delicious, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, okay. All right, lock in. All right, never mind, we're back. So, some dipshit named Brian made an announcement to the server. Hello, friends. Today marks the day that TFT, again, Discord server name, starts anew. My name is Brian, and starting today, along with Jimbu, or whatever the fuck his name is, we'll begin riding the ship and restarting it as a force for good in the PoE community. Chinubu has entrusted us with the important task that he steps away from the day-to-day here, and we're going to fulfill it because we believe that in Path of Exile and the community around it. Dude, why in the fuck would you ever trust a person who already has proven himself to be the most distrustful person in the entire world? I'll be honest with you, Brian. My dude, you are a fucking retard. You're a dipshit. Instead of making something yourself, making something anew, you are just as bad as Janubu is. I guarantee you're just as bad as Janubu is. 100% guarantee. Because not only are you trying to legitimize him and trying to write off what he has done, okay, you're also trying to pick up all of the corrupt bullshit that he had going on before. Okay? So, and the worst part is that Janubu still owns the server. You don't even own so he still owns the server, so the same thing has potential to happen, and very likely will. Very likely will. A little bit about myself. I'm an avid Path of Exile gamer and professional software developer. I'm not a prominent Path of Exile feature, and I have absolutely no agenda aside from restarting this server with all of the positives and none of the negatives, and putting it on the path to sustainability. I've pressed X to doubt. If it sounds too good to be true, it usually and almost always is. Okay? You should never believe shit like this. Guys, we're going to redo this. We're not going to have any of the negatives. It's going to be all positives. It's going to be amazing. Again, it reminds me of this scene. Wait, it doesn't have any volume. Oh.
Only found a broker on Wall Street that you can trust and who can consistently make you money. Sound fair enough?
No, yeah, I gotta say I'm pretty impressed. I don't know, what are you thinking?
Kevin, you give me one shot here on a blue chip stock like Kodak. And believe me, Kevin, the only problem you're gonna have is that you didn't buy more. Sound fair enough?
My wife might divorce me, but yeah, let's do it. Oh, yeah.
Excellent choice, Kevin. How much
Don't
you
be
want to go
Kevin.
for this time?
Let's do $5,000.
Don't be Kevin. Okay? Don't be fucking Kevin. Don't be lied to. Do not be lied to. All right. What other delicious things did he say here? All server decisions will be in the best interest of the PoE community and nothing else. The former management and moderation team that was at least partly responsible for previous moderation issues will not be invited back. except for the primary core offender, he's still here and running things. New passionate community members will be invited into the fold. But just to be clear, guys, none of the people who were partly responsible for what happened will be coming back. The person who was wholeheartedly responsible for it will, however, be still running things. Okay. New passionate community members will be invited into the fold to help make this place the best it can be. There is a lot in the coming future and many details to follow, but some of the stuff that is happening immediately is mass unbannings. The server will start with a clean slate, with Janubu owning it. We'll update everyone when this is complete, so we invite your friends back. Please come back so that we can keep scamming people. Please do it. Restoration of the core Path of Exile's channels. Restoration of vouchers and reputation. Please do not leave the server or drop roles. Please don't stop leaving. Everybody's leaving. Stop leaving. Everyone will be restored with their existing roles and minimum necessary vouchers for the role that you have. We'll be recruiting passionate PoE community members in all sectors of the server in the coming days and weeks. So if you're interested, we'll make a way to let us know. I'm wondering how somebody that is a professional software developer that has a job is going to have enough time for all of this shit. Unless, of course, this is also a lie. Although, I'm going to be honest with you. Professional software developer can mean a lot of things, bro. That can mean a lot of things. This guy, literally, it could mean anything from, like, he makes, like, the next Boeing 747 fucking software, or it could mean that he manages an OnlyFans account. You know what I mean? Like, that's for women. You know what I mean? Like, that's anything in between. Okay. Now, that being said, I feel honored and privileged to undertake this work, and I look forward to interacting with everyone. Please be on the lookout for channels opening up, and additional guidance will bear us during this transition. Brian and Jim. Just friendly reminder that Janubu still owns the server. Okay. And that Brian and Jim are okay with this. All right. And are very, very likely friends with this guy. Okay. Who's Janubu? The guy that got banned. This is fucking wild, bro. If you believe this, you deserve what's coming to you. You deserve the inevitable crushing demise that you will get. If you buy into this at all, you deserve to get fucking scammed. You deserve to get banned. You deserve everything. By the way, Jenny Boo haters refer to him as Jenny Boo Boo. I can't say the word Jenny. It triggers me. It's like a Tourette's tick. For no particular reason. You got recommended your Iron Man BDO on YouTube and gave me big nostalgia. Are you going to continue it, though? Well, honestly, I thought about it the other day, and I was like, maybe I should pick up my Iron Man series again. I think I might. Now that all my guides are back up to date, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Because, like, all of the other Iron Man people have basically stopped making videos. Azure makes, like, one video every other month. You know, fucking Sick Loot can't figure out what to do with himself because he got so fucking carried on his Ultimate Iron Man series that he's just sitting there with his dick in his hand now. And now, like, it's basically me, and I haven't done my Iron Man, like, forever, you know what I mean? Too close to Janae or what? No, I can still say Janae, but she did change her name to Jenny. Grimkill still rolling. What do you mean rolling? From what? They're too slow. Please make more. I need more food content. Chat. By straw poll, do you feel that I should restart my Iron Man? Or hold on, there are options. Iron Man, EU gearing, or Deck Sovereign. Because honestly, you might write off Deck Sovereign initially. But think of the endless content that you would get out of
Got
watching me
Olin's ring
pity
piece
that
in
fucking
5
shit.
hours and saw someone else get it in 2 hours and then one tapped pen BF.
It's weird. I heard something in my ear. Must have been the wind. But think of the endless content that you could get from Perma. Bro, you don't come in here saying that you got the Olin's piece in 5 hours and not expect me to immediately fucking perma ban you. Immediately fucking perma ban you. I don't even know. Like, bro, this is the environment. What do you think you're gonna rap with this stream? Brother, you're the people here are sadistic motherfuckers. My viewers, the Blue Squadron community, we get off to watching people fail. That's why when I asked which series they want to do, a bunch of them said Deck Sovereign, because they know it's not about getting the Sovereign. It's about savoring the fact that I am inevitably going to pity that shit. Every fail makes you feel a little bit better about yourself. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a... Mods, you can unban that guy. Any plans on streaming the Werewolves Beat update? Yeah, I do have plans, but I was going to do the patch note rundown first so that I didn't have to come back to BDO after it came out. Where are the patch notes? Is the patch delayed, or what the fuck is going on? Is it an sick April fucking Fool's joke, or what the fuck's going on here? We're sorry to inform you, due to recent server performance,
Then don't
we will
let me
have to
tell you
extend
that I
tomorrow's
just
maintenance.
one-tapped my November weapon with the free hammer from the login rewards.
Nove is only the beginning. You can one-tap Nove, brother. You still got one more to go. There's still a lot of potential suffering there, and we will be here for that. Because when you hit 100, 200, 300 fails, we're going to be sipping on our fucking sippy cup. Just drinking in your fucking tears. Blue, please come speedcast the console masterclass. It starts Saturday, and I'm in it. What time? Are they like shoutcasting it, or what the fuck is the deal? Yeah, I could do that. Oh wait, no, it's Saturday. Ooh.
I got all my deck
Prepping live
weapons
update.
in 71 taps. It's so easy.
Guys, I want you all to know that virtual girlfriend Alicia actually still has a fucking penis. It is larger than yours. They've changed their name like 3 fucking times in my chat. Okay? They use fucking voice changers and every other fucking thing. They're an ugly, fat woman. I'm sorry, an ugly, fat man. Sorry, the previous was offensive. It's not offensive as long as you're talking to a man. They're an ugly, fat man. Okay. Look, it's not. Look, it is what like you guys understand. Like you can call somebody ugly and fat as long as it's not a woman. Welcome to society. You know what I mean? Same goes to you. Yeah, but I fuck your mother on a regular basis, and she makes me look like a fucking paperweight. It's wild. And the genetics, how do I say it? The apple does not fall far from the metaphorical boulder that is your mother. Fucking dominated. Holy shit. Okay. So is the patch isn't delayed though. It's just extended. So where the fuck are the patch notes, dude? Way too mean? You haven't even seen me get mean yet, brother. You have not even seen me get there yet. Werewolves meet in 3 minutes. I'm aware. I want to do the patch note rundown first because otherwise I have to go to Werewolves meet and then I have to come back to do the patch
give
note
him a
rundown.
child he actually loves.
That was okay. That was okay. But I don't know how two men are supposed to create a child. Are you under some liberal delusion that a man can, in fact, like have a child, or is that where you're living in that like this weird like I can definitely get pregnant for real though kind of thing, or what's the deal with that? Also understand that while my dad is dominating you, please understand that I take after him in the family. So I just want you to picture me while it's happening, because I will in fact be fucking you, and not the other way around. That didn't go how you thought it was going to, did it? Where in the fuck are our patch notes, dude? Oh. Oh. Here we go. Here are the details regarding the latest patch applied on March 30th, 2026. It's April 1st. It's not the right one. Where in the fuck? Dude, where are... Where are the fucking patch notes? Dude. There's not going to be a patch note right now this week because these retards just won't release the patch notes. What do you want me to do? Okay, we have one more story I can cover while we're waiting. Guys, there's another delicious piece of information here. Are you guys ready? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is the good shit. Chat, here we fucking go. All right. So Travis Northup, the guy that reviewed Crimson Desert, also the guy that reviewed Marathon and gave it a 9 out of 10. He reviewed Dragon Age the Veilguard and gave it a 9 out of 10 because it did all the gender stuff correctly in the role-playing game that you love playing, right? He reviewed
Hey Blue,
Concord.
What coincidence to see you online right now. I love your YouTube videos. I have question. Wait. Yes, I sent this message before. Don't ban me. How can I find sexy ginger girl at Black Desert online?
You ask me this every fucking day. My brother in Christ, scholar, character select, scholar. Just make a fucking scholar, okay? Thank me later. Every day, it's the same answer. It's the fourth day in a fucking row. I love you. Fuck you for interrupting my fucking rant. God, you're a fucking retard. Okay. Now, he reviewed Crimson Desert, Dragon Age the Veilguard at 9 out of 10. Crimson Desert was a 6 out of 10. Dragon Age the Veilguard was a 9 out of 10. Marathon was a 9 out of 10. He reviewed Concord, which he gave a 7 out of 10. And he reviewed Highguard, which he gave a 7 out of 10. He also reviewed Escape from Tarkov, if you want to go back, and he gave that a 6 out of 10. 6. Marathon was a 9. Okay? So now, after, by the way, also, IGN has been the spearhead of trying to make sure of the grift that Crimson Desert is a terrible game. We all know it. They were the ones that tried to make it a big deal that there was AI used in some of the portraits that you see in the residences of the game. Yeah, there's some AI like art in there, and they were like, "Oh, AI slop! It doesn't say AI on Steam!" Which we all knew was a fucking joke. Should they have disclosed that they used some AI to Steam? Sure, but I'll be honest with you, I bet they didn't use any more AI than basically every other game that releases nowadays. Okay? So, kind of a joke. Should they have advertised it to Steam? Sure, but did it take away from the game? Does it feel like AI slop, like IGN has clearly implied in all of their posts about it? Absolutely fucking not. right? They're also posting about the Perlibus' stock price falling during that, which, by the way, we all know had nothing to do with Crimson Desert. But you know what? The fact that they used the Perlibus' stock price against them, I'm gonna now I'm gonna do it to you. Okay, now it's your fucking turn, because now let's look at the Perlibus stock price. Oh no! Wait! Oh shit! Wait! So you're wait a minute! Oh shit! So you're telling me? Oh shit, wait, it's down for the fuck. Oh. So it really didn't have anything to do with Crimson Desert. In fact, it did a little bit. But again, on the release of every new game, the stock price is going to fall. Why? Because all the people that invested in the hype for the game, and then they know if they sell, even if the game is shit, they've made money. That's how stocks work. That's how normies buy stock. They're like, okay, this new company's coming out with a new game. I'll invest. Let the stock price rise. Okay, the game releases. I'm going to sell. No matter what, they don't give a fuck about the game. They just sell, right? And now the stock is recovering again. Okay, but if we're going to try to be semantic, or we're going to try to pretend that it actually fucking matters.
CD's nuts.
It's still going up. This line still goes up. This line still goes up. Okay, so just saying. But I'm still going to go ahead and say that stock doesn't fucking matter. But because they used it against us, I'm going to use it against them. I say us as the people that like Crimson Desert. He is busy getting into fights with people on X about his scores. He eventually concedes that Black Desert deserves another review, and he claims to have asked his editor for another crack at it. What the fuck are we talking about? Another review? You just reviewed it. You spent 120 hours in the game, Travis. 120. What changed over the next 10 hours? Travis, what happened, Trav? Yeah, I live by the philosophy that if you're going to have an opinion, you should be prepared to defend it under fire. You had an opinion about Concord, Highguard. You had an opinion about Dragon Age, the Veilguard. All of those games were complete disasters, and the studios are fucking closed down. With the notable exception of Dragon Age that only laid like half their staff off. It's fun for me, honestly, to defend his opinions. Agreed, a re-review is warranted. I'm going to give them a month or two more to press my editor about it so he seems down for it. The fact that Travis even has an editor is wild. He works for IGN. It's not your editor, it's IGN's editor. Okay, number one. Number two. What honestly could change about a game so dramatically that you're actually going to give it a new score in 2 months? What honestly, right? Because you can't say it's the control scheme, because the control scheme does not bring a game from a 6 to a 9 or a 6 to a 10, right? Like, the control scheme can maybe give it 1 extra point, right? I think that most gamers would agree. It's like, okay, well, that's not like a game-breaking part of a game, right? Really, it's the gameplay that makes a game good or bad, right? So at the heart of your review, you felt that the gameplay of Crimson Desert was bad. The open world, the bosses were terrible. They were too hard. Again, the bosses were too hard. I would argue the bosses are too easy. I just breeze straight through every single one of them. Doesn't matter if it's an end game boss or an early game boss. Doesn't matter. You know why? Because I actually played the fucking game. I actually spent 100 hours playing the game. I'm 130 hours in. Okay? The bosses are a complete joke. He couldn't beat the monkey boss from like the fourth chapter of the main story 100 hours into the fucking game. He put 100 hours in, couldn't beat the goddamn monkey boss. Okay, we're still complaining about how hard the goddamn bosses are. Now, I'll admit, some of the bosses are kind of frustrating to fight, but you can't tell me they're too fucking hard. What are we talking about? And his only other he didn't even complain really about the controls. He mentioned the controls briefly, right? But he didn't even really mention the controls. He just kind of talked a little bit about the UI, and then he moved on, right? So his review, and most of his review, is talking about the meat and gameplay of like he's like, oh, it wouldn't keep, I say meat and gameplay. It wouldn't help my save file. The bosses were too fucking difficult. I'm a Dark Souls player, so I know what a difficult boss feels like. Like it all of these fucking irrelevant things, right? The game doesn't need a new review, Travis. The game needs a new reviewer. Okay, but Travis, sincerely, I don't think that giving Crimson Desert a higher score will in any way recover your reputation. Okay, you gave Concord a fucking 7. You gave High Guard a fucking 7. You gave Escape from Tarkov a 6 and Marathon a 9. Okay, you could come back and say that Crimson Desert is a 10, which it's not. Okay, you could come back and say that it's a fucking 10. No one gives a shit about your opinion or your reputation. The thing that we love the most as the gaming community, I say we, but I love the most about your reviews is shitting on them. I like this review. This is my favorite one of your reviews. Sincerely, if you go back, you're going to make it worse because then we can't make fun of you as much because you don't have any credibility. So when you do get it right on accident, because every dog has his day, nobody gives a shit. We only care about when you get it wrong, which is all the fucking time. So please continue to keep fucking up because Travis, and I mean this sincerely, you're going to get, it will be your responsibility when hundreds of people at IGN get laid off. Because you're the one, you're the face of IGN, you're the one that is giving consistently bad review after consistently bad review and revealing to the world that IGN doesn't actually know anything about gaming and it's all just a shill front for politics. That's all it is, right? And you guys have lost so much market share over the last 2 years. You've done so many layoffs. And Trav, you giving Crimson Desert a 6, that just excites us because that you're leading to even more layoffs. We want it. We're getting the McDonald's emotes with the little hat. We're getting it ready, Trav. Because eventually it's going to be you. So please, keep giving bad reviews for games. Your company is going to go bankrupt. Thank you. Sincerely. Yo, I just found Megu in Crimson main story. Really? That's hot. Dude, I found Megu's trinket. I found one of her trinkets. I found like one of her artifacts. There are artifacts from the classes. And I found her artifact. Also Woose's. Anyway, I think that this is hysterical. I think it's really funny that he's trying to backpedal now. Their grift did not work. Travis and IGN tried to grift, and I called it immediately. Immediately. I was like, all of you motherfuckers are trying to grift and try to say that this game is bad. The game is fucking incredible. I said it on day 1. I say it now too. Okay? You can't fool me. I've been on the right side of history this whole fucking time because the game is really fucking good. But this time, I'll admit, IGN, they pulled a fast one on Asmongold. They pulled a fast one on a ton of different people. They did. They convinced a lot of you. Go back into my comment sections on those videos. They say I'm a shill. The game is garbage. The game is mid. The game sucks. I refunded it. I mean, blah, 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 blah. They want to reference the Steam charts and all that shit. Fuck all of you. I'm right again. Okay, I was right with Ashes of Creation. I was right with Aeon 2. I'm right with this. I'm right. I'm just right. Okay. I don't mean to be that guy, but like I'm right again. Okay, so suck it. I stand on an 8, by the way. I still give Crimson Desert an 8. Okay. It is 8 out of 10 overall as a game. I think that it is probably the best open world sandbox game we've gotten in at least 5 years, probably. Like, unbelievably good. It's got its issues, for sure. It's not a perfect game, right? But god damn, it's incredible, bro. Is it really a sandbox? Oh, yeah. It's the ultimate sandbox. It's fucking incredible. You can make hundreds of silver per hour gathering, or you can go out and kill mobs. Or you can go catch horses, right? Or you can do, I don't know, you can go out and collect like rare gear and level all that fucking shit up. Like you could, different mounts in the fucking game that you can use. You can get a fucking jetpack. There's like, it's literally insane. It's awesome. What did my goat Trump say? Wait, where is Trump even in here? What is this? Bro gave one of the most generic FPS shooters ever made a 9 out of 10 and kept a straight face. Yeah. Is that Top Gear? That looks like Top Gear. I love Top Gear. I've seen like every episode of that show. On the trending presidential address. I hate politics. This is 1 minute and 21 seconds. Is he about to tell us that the Iran war is over again? Is it over again? Sweet.
Evening, it's been just 1 month since the United States military began Operation Epic Fury, targeting the world's #1 state sponsor of terror, Iran.
Okay, I don't want to do it. I can't, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Look, I can't listen to it. I can't do it. I don't fucking care. Especially if there's not a teleprompter. Anyways. What is this? Oh yeah, this is the Perlibus comeback with the Crimson Desert is remarkable. I love how people hold stock in stocks. Like it fucking matters. It's not fucking remarkable. The game is incredible. There was an incredible grift in the community to try to say that the game was terrible. But the game sold hundreds of thousands of copies. And it didn't, ultimately, it just did not matter. As hard as they tried to review bomb it, as hard as they tried to make it so they tried to call it AI slop, they tried to call it mid, they tried to call it the bosses are too hard, the control scheme is terrible. And the funny thing is, all the people saying the control scheme are terrible played World of Warcraft for fucking 20 years and needed 30 add-ons to make the UI playable at all. Fucking retards should know that the UI for a game can be absolutely overcome and should not really be written in. Like, yeah, should a great control scheme add to a game? Sure. But can you hold a bad control scheme against a game more than about a point? No, you can't. You can take a point off for being terrible controls. Sure. And if they fix the controls, you give a point back. Sure. But it cannot make a game go from fucking terrible to fucking amazing. If Marathon had the best control scheme, fuck that. If Concord had the best fucking control scheme you had ever seen in an FPS, would it have succeeded as a game? Fuck no, it wouldn't have. And anyone that says it would have is a grifting coward bitch. Afraid to admit that they were wrong. It's the truth. Asmon catching strays. I love Asmon. But he's not the only fucking WoW streamer that, I say WoW streamer, he's kind of a political streamer now. He's based in World of Warcraft, right? And he made it about WoW. But like, you could say Asmon, but there were a lot of fucking WoW streamers that came over and they were like, God, the controls for this game are just terrible. The UI is just completely unplayable. It wasn't just Asmon, it was a bunch of fucking WoW streamers. Like, what the fuck are we talking? You play classic WoW. How many add-ons do you have to make your game even remotely playable? What are we talking about, retard? Right? Does that mean WoW's a bad game? No, WoW's an incredible game, but the UI needs work. Obviously. Obviously, the UI needs work, right? Like, and they never fixed it. Crimson Desert's at least working on fixing it. Right? But you didn't take any points off of World of Warcraft because the fucking control scheme was terrible. Or not just the control scheme, but really just the UI in general. How you have to play the game and interact with the game is almost unplayable without add-ons. The UI, if you will. It's almost completely unplayable without add-ons. But again, they don't want to talk about that. They wanted to write the whole game off. And then one patch happened, and you'll notice how quickly all of those people immediately flipped, and they were like, okay, the grift isn't working. Those are all people trying to ride a wave. I wouldn't be listening to any of these fucking people, I'm going to be honest. All of those people are just trying to ride the hype wave. If they get the feeling that the community thinks that the game is good, they just say the game is good. If they get the feeling the community thinks the game is bad, they say the game is bad. Look at everybody that said the Ashes of Creation was going to be a great game or was a great game and definitely wasn't a scam. All of those fucking people, yeah. Yeah, I bet those are the same fucking people that were giving Crimson Desert low marks or trying to say that it was somehow a terrible game because the fucking control scheme was bad. Shut the fuck up, you're retarded. Nobody cares. Your opinion is irrelevant. All you try to do is constantly grift about things. And to be clear, I am not talking about Asmon. I think that Asmon had a relatively fair take on Crimson Desert. I was very frustrated that he was critiquing the combat of the game, and I still hold that I think his assessment of the combat is retarded. Okay? And I also think that his criticisms of the UI were fair. Okay? Totally fair. Because at no point, because I watched, at no point did he ever say that the game was terrible because the UI was bad. He said they need to fire the person that made the control scheme. And he's right about that. He was right about that. And all of his criticisms of the UI were absolutely correct. But he did not say that the game was terrible to my knowledge, right? Like because of the UI, right? To my knowledge. But there were a lot of people that did. And there are a lot of people that said the game's awful, it's mid, it's terrible, because the UI is fucking terrible, right? And I am critical of Asmon's take on it, for sure. But he made some good points, he made some bad points, like about the combat. Did not like his take on the fucking combat. But like everybody else, dude. Again, it was the whole of fucking Twitter. They tried to jump on. They tried so hard. First, it was the control and the UI scheme, and then they're like, "Oh, it's so mid." And then they all jumped on the fucking, "Oh, it's AI slop." Oh, they used AI, and they thought that there was going to be this big backlash on the AI, like this oh my god gotcha moment where they found AI in like some of the fucking pictures and the manners. Right? And then, as it turned out, nobody gave a shit. The Steam reviews came back up anyway, because when people actually were playing the game and discovered it for themselves, they realized how incredible the game actually is. The Steam reviews improved dramatically. The Metacritic score improved dramatically. Pluribus' stock, even though that doesn't hold any relevance, improved dramatically. All of it improved dramatically. Why? Because you can't grift and say a game is bad if a game is actually good. Okay? You just can't. It's a great fucking game. It's a great fucking game. It's not perfect. That's why I said it's like an 8 out of 10. It's not perfect, right? But like, it's a great fucking game. And no matter how badly you try to say it's a bad fucking game and try to harp on the negatives, it's just gonna come right back around to you. It's gonna come right back around to you. March 19th, Pluribus stock dropped 29%. Again, this is like, the only reason I even bring this up is because Pluribus, is because IGN tried to throw it in their face. Or because all of those people that tried to grift on the game tried to throw it in their face. The game has now received very positive reviews on Steam, and today it has sold over 4 million copies worldwide within the first 2 weeks of launch. And to be clear, people are like, aha, Pluribus didn't make their money back. Oh, they lost so much money. Oh, I should never do this again. Oh my god. Oh, but Steam takes their cut. Steam takes their cut. Shut up. In the first 2 weeks. You can change the controls in Crimson Desert, last I checked, but yes, you can for mouse and keyboard, yeah. So if it can be changed, the controls don't matter. Exactly. Exactly. It's exactly my point. Like, it's gamers, is it frustrating? Yes. It's frustrating to have to go in and change the controls. But here's the thing. Is Monster Hunter Wilds a terrible game? I'm curious what Monster Hunter, what people think. Like, is Monster Hunter, well, honestly, Monster Hunter World's a better example. Monster Hunter Wilds has optimization issues, right? And that's a much corer issue because the game physically will not run in some situations. But if you have a computer that can run it, it's a great game, right? But like a lot of people have optimization issues, which are fair. Monster Hunter World's better. Doesn't have the optimization issues. It is quite literally just the controls. Is Monster Hunter Worlds a fucking terrible game? No. It's fucking incredible. Monster Hunter World is one of the greatest games I've ever played. That's an immaculate... But the control scheme for that fucking game is F-tier garbage. Terrible. And everybody knows it. Like, the mouse and keyboard controls for Monster Hunter World are absolutely terrible. But you know what? You can remap it. Is it frustrating? Yeah, it's really frustrating. But you can remap it. So you just remap everything to what you want. And yeah, that's frustrating. And they could do a better job with it. But that doesn't take away from my rating of the game. Right? More than maybe a point. Right? Like, and that's why you should know that all of these people that tried to grift and say the game was terrible because the controls were bad is not a real gamer. That's not somebody that actually understands how to evaluate whether or not a game is good or bad. Because you can overcome a control scheme. A gamer can. Maybe a normie can't, but a gamer can. The fact they got major updates out within 2 weeks of release is insane for a developer and in a good way. It's not insane. It's like fucking normal. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're talking to the guy who is literally pissed with Pluribus right now because our weekly patch for their 10-year-old game is 20 minutes late. How many other MMOs get a weekly update, like patch, every single fucking week with actual meaningful, hey, here's new content, here's quality of life update, here's some balance fixes, all that stuff. Okay? We literally, that's what we're sitting here doing right now is I'm waiting for this fucking patch note, these patch notes to come out. I'm pissed that it's late. Okay? Like, it does not surprise me at all that Pluribus fixed the control issues and the quality of life changes in the first week or two. They fix quality of life changes in Black Desert all the fucking time, right? The thing that we don't like in the Black Desert community is when we have a core issue with the fucking game, like, hey, weekly gated content or 5% AP caps or whatever else that we have complaints about. They don't want to listen to any of that. But if we're like, hey, so my hair is clipping into my Rosa Cassius outfit on my Dark Knight with hairstyle 3, is there a way that we could fix that? They're like, we're right on that shit. Hold on, we're going to fix that bug on this next patch. We've got you, brother. Like, they're pretty good about, like, quality of life updates. They are, right? And just general bug fixes and things like that. They update things so fucking quickly from that standpoint, right? And Crimson Desert doesn't have a whole lot of core gameplay mechanic issues, right? You'll notice that one of the complaints that people have is that you have to use 2 controls to interact with everything in the game. That is never going to get changed. That's not changing. It's just not gonna fucking change because that's a core. Because I've been with Pluribus for a long time. I'm the biggest Pluribus fanboy. Okay, I loved Black Desert. I think Black Desert's the best game that I've ever played. I knew that Crimson Desert was going to be good because it's the same development team, right? But I've also given Pluribus more criticism than anyone else in the world. I know where they're strong. I know where they're weak. They are very, very weak on receiving feedback about core gameplay mechanics. They are very strong about quality of life changes.
That one costume you keep looking in patch notes?
They are very strong about quality of life changes, and all Crimson Desert really needs is quality of life changes. I believe that those patches will continue coming. I think that you're going to keep getting weekly updates on Crimson Desert that are like, yeah, so we're just going to keep fixing all these quality of life changes that you have with the game, which is amazing. That's awesome, especially when it's not a live service game. They're not worried about balancing. They're not worried about like weekly gated content or anything, right? They're just worried about people just being like, hey, it would be great if we could do this. They're like, okay, yeah, we could fix that, right? It's not like in BDO where we're like, hey, can you remove the 5% AP cap so I can grind at Orcs with 9 million AP? They're like, no, we're not going to fucking do that for you. And we're like, big Sag. Okay, like, there's a difference. There's a difference. I've been working with this company for a long time and against this company for a long time. I'm their biggest critic and their biggest fan. All rolled into one person. Did they fix the hair clipping on your witch? The one, the costume you keep looking at the patch notes? Dude, I can't believe you even remember that. Also, no. Fucking cancer. Okay, chat. Here's what he's talking about. Hold on. I'll show you. It's been like this for years. Literally completely unplayable. You can't lose the Gooners. It's a great motivator. Well, I think that Pluribus, again, I think that most of even the Blue Squadron community can agree. Pluribus is pretty good about quality of life stuff. Like, they're pretty good about that stuff. You know, giving us like the control find feature, or like allowing us to have like, I don't know, just any number of like the life skills on all characters, like life skill levels on all characters, UI updates, fucking, you know, crystal organization, all this stuff, right? They're very good at that, right? They're terrible about receiving feedback about like, hey, we want group grind zones. How hard did we have to drill them that we wanted group grind zones? It was like we had to pull it from them with like fucking tooth and nail. We had to fight for every inch on that particular issue. And we finally got like they were like, fine, you can have some group grind zones. And they're all 3-man zones because they're fucking retarded. Can we please have a 2-man zone, a 3-man zone, and a 5-man zone? It's really not that fucking hard. Just make at least one 2-man zone. At least one 2-man zone. Like, holy shit. Why is my fucking loot scroll running? Okay, so let me show you on it's game breaking. Look at this. Look at this. It's completely fucking unplayable game. Completely fucking unplayable. You think I didn't forget? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Also, the Adonis spot are balls. No one will grind there. I think a ton of people grind on Adani. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You can say that they're balls. I mean, I don't like the fact that they're all fucking tower spots. I fucking hate that. But And I would agree with you on that standpoint. But as far as the silver per hour that they get and the theming at the grind zones, I think they did a great job with it. I think that most people probably agree with me on that. Just for info, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on 5 million copies to the start of this year. Yeah, exactly. I think that Crimson Desert will keep... Jude, could you please get your horse's ass? As fine as it looks, could you get it out of my fucking... I love tower spots. Well, some people do love tower spots. That's not the argument here, brother. The argument here is not that there shouldn't be tower spots. The argument is that there should be an option to not have a tower spot. Right? It's a sandbox MMO. You should be able, if you want to grind at a pack-to-pack spot like Tungrad Ruins, you should be able to do that. And right now you can't do that. It would be, if I flip the roles, this would be like if there was only pack-to-pack grinding and no tower spots, I would be advocating for you, and you would be the one complaining. See, this is like, you know, they went after the PvPers, and I didn't complain because I wasn't a PvPer. Then they went after the PvEers, and I didn't complain because I wasn't a PvEer. And then they came for the life skillers, and I complained, but nobody heard me because everyone was gone. It's the same thing. Chat, I'm going to fix you, okay? Just shh. Oh, who's a good chat? Oh, good chat. Oh, who's a good chat? Oh, you're a good chat. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Look behind you. Stop telling me to do that, bro. Oh, you mean in-game? Ugh. Why is there a... Guys, why are we all here? What are we doing? Aren't you guys supposed to be out grinding? But we are grinding, Blue. Nope, 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 nope. A fucking Zerk. Yeah. I mean, there's two types of players in Black Desert Online. And we love both of them. We love both of them. Having sex with one of them would be morally questionable, but you could get over it. It's not technically illegal. It's gumping it. Gumping it. I think that Crimson Desert, I think that a fair complaint for the game that nobody ever talks about is the character creator. I've said it a million times, but I think that Crimson Desert is not a perfect game. I think I took a point off because they literally removed one of the best features of Black Desert. Like, what are the things that they do right? What do we love about Black Desert? We love the combat. We love the graphics, right? They got both of those things right. And we love the character creator is also one of the top. I think that dare I say, the best character creator of any game ever. Period. Dot. And they chose to omit that feature from the new game. Like, no, name a character creator in a game that has a better character creator than something like this. Okay? It's not just a female characters please request, okay? It's Aeon 2. You are fucking retarded if you think that Aeon 2 has a better character creator. The only reason you think that the character creator at Aeon 2 is better is because you can make the boobs like Hitomi Tanaka level big. Okay? And everything else, it's inferior. You're all welcome for that Google search, by the way. Who? Wait. Can you spell that? The real question is, why do you know who that is? For the same reason that you know who that is. Okay. Don't fucking tease me. fuck is this? A new game called I Am Jesus Christ comes out tomorrow on Steam. You play as Jesus and do Bible miracles like walking on water and healing the sick. It follows life from baptism to resurrection. Can I just play the game where you can be the Karen that goes and like terrorizes a shopping mall? That's the one that I want to play. Like, all due respect.
Has come.
Ah! What have we to do with you, Jesus of Nazareth? Have you come to destroy us?
Dude, I hope that they didn't give Jesus like magic weapons that give him powers, because that's going to be the people are going to get pissed about that. People are not going to be happy. People are not going to be happy that it's the cane that's like clear like curing the blindness, bro. Asmund played the beta? What are you talking about? They modeled the character after his face. Of course he played the beta.
Get up, take your mat, and go home.
A homeless dude with long hair and a beard. He fits the fucking description perfectly.
Be quiet, Jesus said sternly. Come out of him.
Yeah, that game looks like it's gonna fucking suck. I'm just being real. Not because of the content of the game, but look at the graphics. The gameplay does not look super great. Valve will now allow users to transfer cash out of their Steam balance via bank transfer. Oh, nice. That's W for us. That's W for us, but like real shit, that's probably the real reason they probably did is for the CSGO market, so to make it easier to get people. Oh, is it an April 1st thing? No, because it came out on March 31st. No, I'm not retarded. It came out on March 31st. Everyone falling for this near April Fool's. So we don't actually... Is this real? We don't even know if this is real. I don't know. Because they posted it early. If it was on April 1st, I'd be like, okay, I'm retarded. But I checked the date, and I was like, oh, shit. And it's well before the first, too. It's 6 p.m. on the 31st, which means there were 6 more hours to go. It's 6 hours early, bro. Admin had this shit cooking the second it turned to April 1st. Time zone diff? Time zone diff? Time zone diff? Could be a time zone diff, but this only has 270 likes on it. I'm willing to write off that it's probably an April 1st thing. Are the patch notes out yet, bro? Where the fuck is the patch notes, dude? Okay. Twitch is racking up a theoretically infinite fine in Russia thanks to former LOL Pro's lawsuit. Twitch is pursuing legal action against Russian streamer and former League Pro Kirill Kashimfnomenov, seeking protection from his own lawsuit that ordered the company to pay more money than exists in the world following the streamer's suspension from the platform due to U.S. sanctions. As per the February 25th Polygon report, Twitch suspended the streamer, who happens to be the son of Russian oligarch in 2022 after the U.S. imposed sanctions on the country as a response to the invasion of Ukraine in February of that year. Miniminov, a former League of Legends pro player, also known as Liquid, was caught in the sanctions due to lies to his father and his role in a worldwide sanctions evasion and malign influence network. The report says, This dude construed twice. The first one being thrown out of Russian courts, and the second one going through based on new Russian laws designed to counter the sanctions. Ended up winning the suit, with the court ordering Twitch to pay 100,000 rubles per day that Merlov's account remains suspended, doubling each week without limit. Okay. The total known reportedly is now larger than the money in the world, according to Twitch's lawyers, who consider the fine unjustified on any measure and wholly disproportionate to less than $2,000 in revenue generated on his account while active. He only made $2,000 total on Twitch while he was a streamer, and he's suing them for more money than there is in the actual world. Yeah, man. Sure, bro. In 2023, he filed a Turkish enforcement action to enforce the Russian ruling to the Turkish branch of Amazon, though Twitch believes this is invalid as he agreed to the terms on Twitch and not Amazon, despite the former being Amazon's subsidiary. Twitch and Amazon are now seeking legal protection within the United States judicial system to prevent the Russian judgment from taking hold or to compel arbitration, the report states. Well, honestly, if you're taking shelter in the United States justice system to not face any accountability for your actions because you're a million, billion, or trillionaire, then we will probably protect you. Because no matter what you've done, as long as you have a lot of money, our justice system will not prosecute you. So, makes sense. Just yesterday, February 24th, marked the 3rd anniversary of Russia's invasion of Ukraine, a devastating conflict that still continues. Yeah. This guy's a loser. Imagine making $2,000 total on Twitch and then asking for like $75 trillion as compensation for being banned. Literally wild. Anyway, Blue, if you can shoutcast the console masterclass, it'd be amazing. You have a lot of fans on console, even though you might not like it very much. I love console. I love the console community. I have a soft spot for them. I've done a lot of stuff trying to help the console community where I can. I would love to go shoutcast the tournament thing, the masterclass tournament, because it's going to be amazing. But I probably won't be able to do it on Saturday because that's prep day for the live update. It is. I can try, but that's prep day for the live update. I have to have that basically that whole day. It's like a 12-hour day for me when I do TLU. You gonna shackle Node War again someday? Yeah, when they fix Node Wars. When Node Wars go to 2 hours, they introduce Serendia Siege. It's go time. It's go time. Hogwarts Legacy 2 PS5. This was released on March 30th, so this is legit, guys. It's not fake. Warner Bros. Discovery CFO Gunnar Weinfeld said a sequel to Hogwarts Legacy is one of the biggest priorities for the company. But is Snape Dogg gonna be black? He expects the sequel a couple of years down the road back in 2024. There have been job listings that indicate there could be a multiplier. At this point, it's looking like the game is set to launch in 2027, 2028. PS5, PS5 3s. I'm hoping that it's not a PS5 exclusive. That would be devastating. That would be devastating. What was the BDO announcement? Hold on, I got a video for it already. I've been asked so many times. I should just make this a fucking command, bro. Insane announcement, bro, for real. If it's a PS5 exclusive, then you can be sure the game's dead on arrival. I didn't say PS5 exclusive. They didn't say that, but like it's PS5, it's PlayStation announcing it, so. 99.999% of gamers will never see the detail in Crimson Desert, yet Perlibus decided to animate the slow processes of statue being carved. I had them build a statue of Cliff in the middle of a town because I beat the I beat like the champion of the fighting pits, and they tore down his statue and built mine instead. Unfathomably based. They were like, if you want it. I was like, no, I insist. Dude. You can see the literal engravings on the fucking statues. 6 out of 10 engravings, to be honest. We can't see? Oh. Okay, hold on. Look. This is fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, dude, look at the bottom now. It's like so much more defined. Holy shit. Yeah, and the wolf gets more defined the whole time, too. That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh, 6 out of 10 game, to be honest. 4 million copies sold. Fuck, I don't remember his name. Trav guy or something. That's not it. The Thai guy. Which Thai guy? Bro, this guy is such a virgin. No, it's Thai guy Travis. I love shitting on people. It's one of my favorite things to do. Wait, what? I don't believe anything that comes out anymore today. I don't believe anything. Google is rolling out the ability to change your Gmail address in the United States. Users will now be able to update their old, embarrassing email addresses. If you know, you know. For those of you that don't know, the FBI director of the United States had his fucking Gmail account hacked, and apparently he had his account name and all of his fucking shit was linked to an account like Cash Money Hizzy Patel at gmail.com or some fucking retarded dipshit fucking juvenile shit. It's fucking retarded, bro. Did you see Logitech's on April Fools? Oh, fuck, dude. Tell your co-op, tell your friends the lay station is here. That's crazy. Engineered a proprietary lay sync technology. This design with recharge station frees up your keyboard to ensure maximum match focus. tag the friend with hands-on teammate. That's crazy. If they fits, they sits.
Surprise.
Do you know what Logitech needs to do? They need to bring back the Logitech. They need to bring back their fucking MMO mouse. This one. Oh! Okay, we're good. I was like, oh shit. I'm logged into my dummy account. We're good. The fucking... I'll be honest with you. They need to bring this mouse back. Like, for real. They need to bring that fucking mouse back. That mouse is the best mouse they've ever made. That is literally the best mouse that they ever made. It's bullshit. That's what I'm using right now. Yeah. And they discontinued it. I would buy the fuck out of it. I'd buy 3 of them. I would. There's the 502 Lightspeed is really good, but like I like having this many like the buttons, the amount of buttons that this mouse has is bro, that's what I want, bro. People try to scalp that mouse now. Oh fuck yeah, they do. It's worth like $250. If you buy that mouse off Amazon, it's like $250. At least where I live. I'm using the Corsair Scimitar. It's basically that. No, Corsair products are complete garbage. They're basically that, but terrible. Everything that Corsair touches turns to fucking complete dog shit unless it's a computer hard, unless it's like RAM or cooling systems for your computer. But Corsair used to make like super good fucking keyboards back in the day. Like their keyboards were goated. And then they I don't know what the fuck. They just decided that their keyboards, okay, it's time to go cheap. And now their keyboards just break and they're massively overpriced and they're terrible. And the same is true for all the rest of their gaming accessories, like including their mice. Like, Logitech is only good with the mouse. I think Logitech keyboards are also fucking goated. Logitech keyboards are amazing. I'm using one right now. I used one previously too. I've got tons of Logitech keyboards. Razer Naga 2 Hyperspeed is the same. It is not. It is not. But I would buy this though. I would sooner pay if my mouse broke today, I would buy this over the a new Logitech. I love Logitech mice. I do. They're the best for sure. Undebatably the best. The problem is they refuse to make a mouse that actually has the amount of buttons on it that I want to use. And Razer generally makes complete dog shit products. But this is close enough. This is like the Temu version of what I'm currently using. And I'd be okay with it. Because I'm not spending $250 on a mouse. I'm just not. The G600 clears. Hold on. G6, which one are you talking about? Yeah, that's the one I'm using. Yeah, that's what I've got right here. This is it. It's $250 fucking dollars on eBay. Fucking ridiculous. Like it's just that good, bro. You gotta have shack hands to use that. No, you actually don't. No, you actually don't. Believe it or not, this is a button. This thing right here, this is a fucking button right here. Your ring finger rests on it, not your pinky. Your ring finger rests on it. And it's a fucking button. It's actually fucking so good. This mouse is so fucking good. Just the way your hand like sits on it and then where the buttons are positioned are just S tier. Experience Lost Ark and stunning new dimension. Fully realized 3D. That's how you know that it's fucking April Fools, because they're telling you to play Lost Ark. Best post of the whole fucking day. W. Crimson Desert. Official statement. We confirmed the Greymaids had nothing to do with Crimson Desert. Thank you so much. Okay. More sexy gear for Diamond Crimson Desert. Just give us a fucking character creator. Did this guy post this? This is the second time I've seen Geralt of Gunia fucking post this exact same post. Brother, are you kidding? I'm not kidding. Sorry, has to be said. This guy, this is like the third time this guy has posted this. What is that banner? What are we doing? Okay, this one's the Monster Hunter girl. See, here's this one. Dude, this guy fucks. Or honestly doesn't fuck, and that's why he's... There it is again!
Shotdown01 just resubscribed for 19 months.
Dude,
It's Geralt of Gunia.
I know. My goat. My fucking goat. That's the Ashley outfit from Resident Evil 4, by the way. Think I don't know that fucking outfit. There it is. There. See, I'm telling you, this guy has literally... This is like the 9th time... This is like the 9th time that this guy has posted about this. Like, for real. I don't know why I'm not following this guy. This guy's my goat. That looks like Rapolis. That is the actual... Dude. Like, I don't want to say it, but like also, holy shit. Well, shit. The funny thing is, everybody else thinks they're making fun of Jews. You know? I'm like, nah, dude, they're just making fun of Rapolis. Ridiculous. I don't even see the similarities. Show he's got a big nose and everything he does is about money, and honestly, he's willing to kill an entire group of people to take them out. Well, Ubisoft executives used to be... Also, the guild name is Goldstein Leafs. But no similar. It's just Rapolis. Ubisoft executives used to be based... Bro, what is... Dude, this guy... This guy just sits here all day and posts gooner fucking shit. Look at this. This is fucking wild, bro. What did they mean by this? This is my boy. He just sits here reposting this shit all day, bro. Missed the announcement? Here's the recap. Okay, here we go. This is the April dev update for Black Desert Online, guys. Abyss 2, The Magnus. Thanks for the overwhelmingly positive feedback. We've added 100 new puzzles for you to enjoy. No! No, God, please, no! No! Honestly, it would have been better if they just put Crimson from the Crimson Desert developers after. Although the Crimson Desert devs made better puzzles. Removed fishing and hunting. Following a complaint by Gekta, the Gnell for ethical and Sylvian treatment of animals, fishing and hunting were removed from Black Desert. Fuck yeah, dude. Huge dub. Watch the player numbers literally absolutely tank. You know what they would do if this actually happened? They would buff horse trade to be like 1 billion silver a night. And then you'd see everybody fucking auto-pathing through town, dude. It would be nuts. Other updates. Pets will be taken by animal protection services when not fed properly. Yeah. You're not touching my fucking dog. And that's coming from an American. I own guns. I play Deadeye. Workers now have rights. Well, my slaves have rights. They have the right to be fed. They will be off during the weekend and can go on strike when not fed enough. Well, just take them out back. Fix the issues when certain adventurers were able to succeed Dex Sovereign Weapon Enhancement. Fuck you for that one. To prevent accidental dialogue skipping, you now have to hold R for 15 seconds per line. Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, here we go. Wait, Travis responded. This shouldn't be controversial. The Crimson Desert I played was absolutely a 6 out of 10 for all the reasons I listed in my review. Dude, the game literally hasn't changed at all other than the controls. The developer has since made a whole bunch of changes to the game, so the re-review is probably warranted. My brother in Christ. Should I leave it at this? Or should I expand? What a retard. God, every time this guy speaks, he goes from bad to worse. Thank God I'm following him so that I can see the updates on his fucking retarded takes on everything. Why is he Jon Snow? What the fuck? NVIDIA just dropped a bombshell tech demo of the DLSS 5 with Crimson Desert. That's wild. That's literally just turns him into Jon Snow, bro. Following our DLSS 5 demos, we share a new look at our latest internal fucking build partnership with Crimson Desert. This focuses on exclusive shadow reconstruction. Only shadows. Yeah, only shadows. Uh-huh. Yep. This is a good one. That's a great... that's a great... Oh, holy thighs. I've stopped counting how many people asked if it's modded. It's not. That they have to ask for indicators... that they have to ask for that indicates DEI's reign of flat-chested terror in gaming. I wasn't even looking at her chest. I'm gonna be honest. I was looking a little bit more down below. Maybe it's just that's how I'm programmed. I was hanging out down under. You know what I mean? Oh, thank God. Okay, here we go. All right, chat. We're here. We're out here now. Body type W for wood. You spelled wood wrong. Okay. Crimson Desert's amazing. Jiggle physics. No, dude. That's why people are frustrated. It's because they gave it incredible jiggle physics and then didn't give us anything to jiggle. Truth nuke. Okay. Now. All right. Guys, welcome to the April 2nd, 2026 patch note rundown. No troll stuff in this, okay? None at all. None whatsoever. Okay? Hold on, I gotta get the events that are ending. All right, events that are ending. Patrigio's special shop. So hopefully you got massive use of it. I did my part. I got a Vel's Heart. I bought it like I said I would, and then I sold it on the marketplace to somebody. I lost like 10 billion on it. I don't care. Hopefully that person is happy with their Vel's Heart now. It is what it is. Kron Kingdom's last Crown Prince, so the Crown Prince event is over, and then the Infused Pearl bundle sales are also going away as well for us. So those are all going to be gone. The Razor Gold Wallet promotion is only an SEA event, so don't look at that. It's also kind of like super weird, so I'm not going to get it. I'm not getting into that. 3,000 day anniversary. Bro, they just make up anniversaries. Like 2 years ago, we had the 10th anniversary, and we had that all fucking year. Now we're having the 10th anniversary again, but second 10th anniversary. Now that the 10th anniversary is over, we're having the 3,000 day anniversary, okay? Next, we're going to have the 3,333 day. Okay? All right. Snap a special screenshot for 300 days. God, I hope that everybody just takes a picture of their character's tits. I hope that all of the pictures are unironically just this. You're going to get a Loot Scroll, Supreme Old Moon Scroll, Secret Book of Florin, and then a Blessing of Old Moon pack for 30 days. That's a value pack, comma blessing, Book of Old Moon, but that's only for the winners. Okay? Winner, chicken dinners. Take a screenshot. You have to post it on the forums. Yeah, and like follow the rules. You have to put it in the screenshot and clips forum, and with the header, it needs to be 3,000 days with brackets. That's it. That's it. Springtime Pearls Blessings. Oh, boy. Guys, the more you spend, the more they will give you. Okay? The more money you spend on the game, the more free outfits, discount coupons, and rolly boxes they will give you. Mystical Eggs and the Egg Emperor. What? Through April 16th, I guess this is for Easter, step into an egg colorful world with mystical extravagant eggs. Okay, so you can get the egg lamp, the courage lit egg lamp, 250 stack, and a 3,000 cron stone egg. That's the important part. Defeat the Exceptional Emperor. Apparently it's a world boss that's going to spawn. It will be different spawn times for us. These are the SEA patch notes, so you just have to look it up. Rewards for the Exceptional Emperor. Yeah, so you can get Cron Stones from this guy, basically. And some fail stacks and stuff. Yeah, you can go kill him. Rewards from the Egg Set Elites. Defeat each egg and obtain the following. So you can get this while killing the boss, I guess. Sure. The Y menu is also going to give you a bunch of the event stuff, too. And then you can exchange the event stuff from your Y tab to get 3,000 Cron Stones. Or to get the shit that you want. So you don't need to go kill the boss, but it will help you get more of the stuff. Okay. Extravagant Traces in Monster Zones. Okay, so you can get even more of these. Oh, wait, no. So you're going to get even... Eggs are going to spawn while you're grinding. Okay? And each egg is going to have different things in it. Whether it be Cron Stones, sharp black crystal shards, or like some buff. Some temporary buff that it gives you. Whether it be extra 5 AP to mobs, extra 5 damage reduction, 10% drop rate, etc. Okay, it's just going to be Coffrus, magical shards, shit like that too. So magical shards should be easier to get during the event. It's every grind zone in the game. Every grind zone in the game. Solid event. Mysterious protection from your crystals. Wait! During this event, Even if your character is killed by a monster, crystals will not be destroyed on death. Praise Jesus! We're here! We're out here! We're out here! This does not apply to characters with negative karma. Get fucked, you evil bitches. But like, for real. Okay, that's big. Big event. And by the way, if you're wondering what monster zone to go grind at, I did my Where to Grind guide earlier today that's going to be coming out on YouTube in the next few days as Note gets to it. So, you know, comment down below if you really want Note to go ahead and edit that quickly. He might cut this out. Regardless, yeah. If you do want to know where to grind, that grind guide will be updated. It'll be out. If you can't find it on YouTube, it's in my Twitch VOD for April 1st, and it is not trolling. It should be towards the start of the VOD. So the VOD will be there. Also,
the weird part is that this event is only lasting for 1 week.
Yeah. So also, there's a Google Doc sheet that I have, !grind in my stream chat, and you can find it. It's got all the grind zones, the best grind spots at each zone, etc. Makes it really easy for you. Anyway, leave a like, comment on the video. Thank you. I love you. Help me fight those algorithm gods. Tip, Monster Zone UI. Okay, so yeah, best zone for your stats. Yeah, so I'm going to be honest with you. All of these tips that they're giving you, I gave it to you, but better. I give a way better tip. I give way better tip than these guys do. Okay, but that event is only for 1 week, guys. We need to beg them for that event to be extended. Okay? A donkey soars above the clouds. Oh, fuck, dude. God damn it. They gave the flying donkey back for fucking shies. So once again, only shies get to participate in the April Fool's event because Perlibus only cares about terrorists. Great. Yeah, you can purchase the donkey from vendors in town, but only the shy can rent. Wait, no, never mind. All classes can mount it. Never mind. But they only showcase the terrorist flying it. But apparently all classes can fly it. It is now fine. Okay. Guild up for Node Wars and Blue Battlefield. Node War. Oh, okay. They've run this event before. I'm going to tell you right now, it's not worth trying to get into a Node War guild and do all this stuff. You have to get rewards for participating in a Node War, if I'm correct. Let me double check that this is the. It's not just like, oh, I yesed up and showed up. No. I'm pretty sure your guild has to. Okay. It doesn't actually. Here it is. Yep. Node War. Yep. Here's the construction. Keep your guild alive. Achieve at least 100 kill deaths and capture 1 fort. Yeah. So this does not encourage new guilds to get involved in Node War because you're not going to have the. You're not going to be able to capture 1 fort unless you beg one of the Node War guilds that already exist to let you have the fort for a couple seconds. It's just not going to work. And then. So, like, it's just not... Like, the way they've designed this event is fucking stupid. It should be at least 100 kills and deaths would be fine. Asking people to capture a fort is almost impossible. You're asking people to run it digital and try to get, get the last hit on the fort, right? 100 kills? No, it's 100 kill deaths. And capture the fort. This is the hard part, is capture the fort. It's almost impossible. For like a new player guild or a returning player guild or a guild that's just getting started with Node Wars to make sure that they capture a fort every single Node War. It's almost impossible. And so I'm telling you, this event is kind of a complete wash. For already existing Node War guilds that know that they can win, it's super great because they can get a bunch of extra rewards. They get a bunch of extra cron stones. They get a bunch of extra consumables and all of that stuff. That's amazing. But I'm going to be honest with you, no new players are really going to be able to benefit from this event because they're just not going to be able to get a fort unless you get really lucky and, you know, the other guilds are feeling generous and they let you have the fort for a second. It's the way that it is. Blue Battlefield is the exact same thing. You have to capture at least 1 fort, although I would argue that it's probably easier to try to get 1 fort on Blue Battlefield because it's less locked down. It's less gated. But, like, even Blue Battlefield's going to be a little hard. But, yeah, if you're going to try to participate in this, I would recommend at least trying to do Blue Battlefield instead of Node War. And that's coming from the Node War guy. They really do need to redesign this. If you really want to get new players into Node War, 100 kill deaths is totally achievable. and encourages people and new guilds to do Node Worm. If you destroy an enemy, it says destroy an enemy field or achieve at least 100 kills or deaths, but that's not, for occupation, that's not the same. It's not the same at all. Okay? If it's construction, you can just show up and get 100 kill deaths. That's doable. But not every region is going to be on construction, and most new players that are trying to do Node Wars are going to have to do T1s, which is stuck in occupation, which is the difficult part. It should just be 100 kill deaths no matter what. That's it. That would be reasonable. In any event. All right, so here's the changes and improvements. I heard that there's Awakening Dark Knight changes, so I'm going to try to keep it in my pants while I read these. Today's update increases the damage of certain classes whose skill combos felt unrewarding relative to their difficulty in PvE. Additionally, the PvE damage for several skills with long cast times has been buffed. Oh shit. Main weapon succession. So suck warriors. Suck warriors are up so big. You guys are sucking. Oh fuck. You guys are up huge. Somewhat. Yeah, you guys are up huge. Succession warriors are up big in PvE. Prime counter, heavy strike, earth tremor, ground smash, pulverize, spinning slash, and ground smash all got massive buffs to your PvE damage. Huge. You be sucking and you be fucking. Yeah, that's right. Berserkers! Of course. Of course. More succession berserker buffs. Naturally. Suck berserker. Prime, Frenzy, Destroyer, Beastly Wind Slash, Fierce Strike, Predatory Hunt, Raging Thunder, Ancient Wave, and Devastation. All got huge PvE buffs. Like, I'm talking big dick, at least 10 to 30% increase on some of these goddamn skills, bro. Maybe not 30%, but like 10 to like 20% increase on some of those goddamn skills. Huge, bro. Absolutely huge. Mainly only a PvE buff as far as I'm aware, guys. No PvP buffs on either of those. Dark Knight. Awakening. Because fuck Succession players. But in a much realer sense, we love you guys. You've been dominating everything. So we're really, we need this. Okay. It's nothing personal. Okay. Awakening DKs. Big PvE buffs. Oh, fuck. Spirit Hunt. Spirit Blaze. Flow Spirit Blaze. Shattering Darkness. Flow Bombardment. Seed of Catastrophe. Root of Catastrophe. Spirit Legacy. Cluster of Despair. And Dark Nebula. Oh, shit, bro. We are so back. We are so back. I'll test this out tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be testing this out tomorrow like crazy. We're so fucking back right now. Oh my god. Stand up. I don't know why you guys constantly ask me to do this. It's kind of weird. Okay. All right. That's amazing. Huge PvE buff for Awakening DK. Megu. Succession Megu. Prime Bristling Sparks, Prime Fox Flare, and Prime Spirit Swirl. Big PvE skills. Getting some solid buffs. It's not as big of a change for Suck Megu, but this is a big change. It's a big change for Suck Megu. It's not nearly as big as my hard-on was for the Dark Knight changes. Also, Prime Bristling Sparks changed to perform faster, even when not used in a combo. Dosa, and again, they always spell it wrong on PvE or the SEA server because they're dumsas. Yeah, they're dosas. So Succession Dosa is getting Prime Flow, Twin Slash, Winter Squall, and Spring Frost are all getting some PvE changes. It's definitely okay. Some of these are huge. Holy shit! Squall is getting like 2x almost, not 2x, but 170%. Insane. Slightly increase the execution speed of Prime Winter Squall, Spring Frost, and Chain Final Slash. Added a new scale, Succession Airy Piercer. Wait, you just got a new fucking skill? What? They just snuck this in here? Oh yeah, by the way, here's this new skill. They didn't even show what it was. Wait, what the fuck? Witch Guide? Oh, my Witch Guide is a little out of date. I need to update it. The Succession one's still good, though. The Awakening one is still technically good. All the matchup stuff, all that stuff is absolutely good. The combo and stuff needs to be updated, and there's some quality of life stuff they've done to Witch. I should update it. But, like, it's still relevant. I would say, like, 70% of it is still on point, but... This is insane. They didn't even show what it is, but it's just LMB after Prime Wind Shear, so... Yeah, let us know if that skill's any good, Doses. Deadeye, my fucking queen. Dude, let's go. Deadeye's getting some big dick change. Holy shit! Look at these damage ratio changes. Absolute Gunslinger's Entrance. Flow Pocket Ace. Absolute Hell Spread. Absolute Bullet Storm and Perfect Storm all getting huge fucking percentage increase. Oh my god, it's over 2,000%. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Yeah, I got the link for you. Hold on, I'll pin it in the chat. I got you. This man hates chat these days? No, I don't, bro. I'm just reading the fucking patch notes. Whether I come back to BDO, I've been about a year. I love one of your videos with the BDO thumbnail. It got me, man. I got that itch to hate my life again. You're welcome. But also, I'm terribly sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I ignored all of the Twitch chatters while I read my patch notes too. So, they're also retarded. Just not as retarded as you guys are. Okay? I would say that my chat, that in order, my chat's dick size is Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Like, roughly. Right? Because, like, honestly, on Kick, again, this is my favorite part about Kick, right? Here we go. Like, every time I make a joke, I don't have to wait for chat to respond to me. I just know that they're laughing because I have this guy on Kick that he just says KEKW over and over and over again, and then it just sits there because he's, like, the only one chatting, right? So, like, I feel like everything I say is, like, the funniest shit in the entire world. It's great. It's, like, the best, like, self-feedback loop I ever had in my entire life. Let's go, Kick Guy! Yo, can we get some W's in chat for the Kick Guy? We also got Zolt over here, too, now. Don't L me, bitch! I love the Umbrella Corporation thing, by the way. That's sick. Okay, that's it. Alright, so anyway, huge Deadeye changes. Perfect Storm. Recover the HP effect to reflect the adjusted number of hits as follows. Regular ammo... Oh, she's going to recover a lot more HP on hit from Perfect Storm, guys. Like, a lot more. Like, you get your whole health bar back. Increase the skills, execution... Oh, you're not your whole health bar, but a decent amount more than you were before. And the skill's going to come out faster. That's awesome. That's really good. All right, and that's it, baby. Dude, all W's except for the Suck Zerker. Nobody gives a shit about them. But I'm totally good with the Suck Warrior. Doses, I mean, they're, like, one step away from transitioning from femboy to, like, full... fucking they them pronouns, but fuck it, who gives a shit? Megus are based. Dark Knights are obviously Giga Chads, you know what I mean? Like, okay, contents. So this is the rest of the patch. I hate this. They always, here's the contents, guys. All right, we're gonna talk about the contents. Improved inland fishing revenue. Odraxia, Ailton, and Asparkan. Added Gar to the upper regions of Odraxia to increase the Gar spot. Okay. Before any of you get any ideas about the fishing thing and being like, hey, I wonder if this is better than Velia. It's not. Okay? Because I assume that they're doing the same thing that they did for Grana and Valencia and Altanova. Okay? I tested a lot of those spots. They are terrible. They are miserably fucking bad. You don't catch nearly as many fish. It's awful. I don't understand what they could possibly be thinking with this. Like, if you're gonna buff it, at least bring it up to relevant rates. So, in my opinion, you're staying at Velia, but they are buffing AFK fishing at Odalita, Ailton, and Esparkan. Okay, these spots here. Central market price cap adjustments on crafted items. In Black Desert, adventurers can craft various items, cooking, alchemy tools, wagons, and fishing rods via workshops. While many of these items remain highly useful, the central market prices have changed little over time. Considering the rising cost of crafting materials, adventurers often face a loss when selling these items. To address this, we've increased the max price of crafted items in the central market. Sure. Sure. So things like fishing rods, some of the meals, but like the lesser ones, the utensils, all got buffed. The wagons, they all increased their price by like 5 times what they were, or 2.5 times. 2.5 to like 5 times ish. Sure, whatever. Adjusted the central market price for the Forest Path Wagon. Forest Path Wagon, for those of you that don't know, is the wagon of BDO that allows you to instant excel with a wagon. So you can auto path with an instant excel on a wagon and train 4 horses at a time. It's really good. If you get the treasure item for it that you can get through Imperial delivery, it gives you like a lantern or something you equip to it, and it never runs out of durability. Or it never runs out of like stamina. Just got my deck neck, 24 out of 30, based. W. Congrats, Siggy. Any events? Yeah, there's a no crystal loss event. W. Fucking huge W. Also, there's like an Easter event. Pretty good. Alright. Yeah, change the enhancement material for the Marnie sniper rifle to be a concentrated magical stone. That's good, I guess. Sure. Updated the Spectred Energy tooltip. Nobody cares. Vel's and Garmoth reward improvements. Now, hang on. Hold on. Many adventurers take on Vel and Garmoth in the hopes of attaining Vel's heart and Garmoth's heart. While both items are highly rare, the other loot can feel somewhat underwhelming. To improve the average return on defeating Vel and Garmoth, we have increased the quantity of certain loot and added new items to the reward table. God fucking dude. First of all, W. Do you think that adding... Like, dude, this is a serious issue. First of all, I need you guys to focus, so I'm going to do this. We need to fix this problem. New players and veteran players and like returning players cannot get their Vel's hearts. They can't. Okay? And the Shikatu event helped a little bit, but honestly, it didn't really. Okay, people could wait months for their goddamn Vel's heart. Like, we've got to fix this. And their solution for fixing this problem is to try to encourage more people to do Vel by saying, hey guys, now when you go to Vel and you get guaranteed Vel's fine powder, instead of 20 to 25, you're going to get 23 to 28. That's 3 whole more powder, guys. Fucking... Well, fuck! Stop the goddamn press! Oh, thank God! Let me just set my fucking alarm clock right now for Vel! Coral pieces. If it makes you feel any better, you're gonna get about 50, maybe 70,000 more silver. Okay? Worth of coral pieces. Coffra stones. 2 more whole Coffra stones? That's like 3.5 mil! This is all guaranteed, too, guys. This is literally guaranteed. Ancient Spirit Dust. You're gonna get 7 more Ancient Spirit Dust. That's like 1.2 Coffra stones, guys. That's massive. Okay? You're also going to get 1 extra million silver and gold bars. Sick. So fucking sick. Correction. You're going to get 18 million more silver in gold bars, guys. 18 million. Guaranteed, by the way. So when you go out to Vel, by the way, this 2.3 times higher drop rate for the billion silver gold bar doesn't exist. 2.3 times 0 is still fucking 0. Okay? So don't even fucking worry about that. That being said, when you go out to Vel, you're going to be making about at least 30 to 40 million more silver, guys, compared to what you were making before. Okay? This is big dick shit. Okay? So just make sure that you keep grinding and just don't go to fucking Vel because it's not worth it. What a joke. What the fuck are we even doing? This is your solution to try to get people to go to fucking Vel? I'll be honest with you. If they increase the Vel's fine powder drop rate from Vel from 20 to 25 to like 75 to 100, I would be like, okay, people might be going to Vel. Okay, that might help. But instead, we're going to increase it by 3. 3. Increase the value of a Vel bundle reward. Another 3 Vel's fine powder. They are so generous. Honestly, sincerely, you shouldn't have. Guys, instead of 60 coral pieces, you could get 70 now. You could get 70 coral pieces instead of 60. But you still could get 60 or 70. This is so retarded. I can't even finish reading this. It's so bad. You're gonna get one more fucking Cronstone? Jesus, what are you... Frugal. Frugal was the word I was gonna say. Frugal was gonna say... I was gonna say frugal. Frugal was the word I was gonna say. Tight with your money? Jesus fucking Christ. Change the subjugation quest for Garmos. Whoa. The quest can be accepted and completed in Garmoth's Nest. Any quest that was in progress before April 2nd can be completed by defeating Garmoth. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so... So you still can only do Garmoth 3 times. They're definitely not taking away the weekly aspect of it. I don't exactly know what this means. Quest and knowledge. Some of the older quests in Black Desert no longer serve much purpose. Some. Or have been replaced by updated versions. As part of an effort to clean up outdated content, we have removed several of these older quests. No. We plan to continue clearing out quests on a regular basis moving forward. Are you planning on clearing out the main story? Because if not, honestly, how are we going to attack all this bloat? Perilla's Star Quest is no longer available. But isn't that just given to you as a seasonal? What the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, okay, so they're just removing some of the quests. Remove the pre-revamp Balanos main quest line. Damn. It was so good. I had so much nostalgia doing that fucking quest line. And honestly, spamming R through it, I knew exactly which NPCs to run to so that I could skip all of their fucking dialogue. Okay. New revival points for Blue Battlefield. We appreciate the growing number of adventurers joining Blue Battlefield. As participation increases and more forts appear, adventurers have begun strategically using the Wharf Manager in the Olvia Academy grounds. To support these tactics, we've added revival points at the Olvia Academy Wharf in Olvia. We hope this allows for even more strategic gameplay. I want all of you to know that this was under the Node and Conquest fucking war, and if your dick got hard because you thought that they were going to make Node war changes, hold your fucking beer, you worthless stepchild. Nobody gives a fuck about you, okay? No one cares. They have their new child, Blue Battlefield. It's the child that they're holding up in the pool, okay? They're holding that child up in the pool, and you're over here drowning. You're drowning, okay? You're splashing around. You're trying to keep your head above the fucking water. No. Okay, sit the fuck down. Okay, in Serendia Siege, that's the dead kid at the bottom of the pool. That's the dead person. What are we doing? Why am I looking at... Could you move? It's distracting. Added locations where you can resurrect your ship. Okay, yeah, nobody fucking gives a shit, bro. Added a wharf manager on Olvia Coast. Added a guild wharf manager at Olvia Academy. Blah, 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 blah. NPC background sound. Added visual effects to obtain geographic knowledge in Papua Cornea, Crow's Nest, and Okia regions. Okay, sure, whatever. UI, updated the button textures to promote and complete the new worker list. Remove the God Eye weapon descriptions. And there it is. Bunch of bug fixes. Okay, let's see the Pearl Shop update. Okay, just remember to like the video. Okay, just remember to like the video. Appreciate you. Really does help. Appreciate you. Also, you can hype it on mobile, or you can leave a comment too. And comment. Giga. Coupon and Pearl Shop deals. Remember, there's the Pearl Blessings, so the more you spend, the more free shit they give you. Sure. They're gonna give you a discount coupon for spending more money too when you buy the Pearl Blessings. Or when you buy the Pearl bundles. Great. April exciting start pack. That is worthless. Do not buy that. 4th of April premium pack. Do not buy that. Oh, hold on. Now, hold on. Gilded treasure chest. That's a new one. Is this a new rolly box? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So this is a new rolly box with a new approach. Fuck. Normally, when a new rolly box comes out, I try to showcase whether or not the box is actually worth it. But I haven't spent money on the game since August of last year. And I am legit closing in on a full year of $0 spent on Black Desert, bro. Maybe I let somebody else do it, and then they make a video, and then I react to it. I don't know. Let me know in the comments if you guys want me to do. I could showcase it, but this is actually a different... This is different. This is... You can open it, and you can either get a silver treasure bundle, a gold treasure bundle, or a radiant treasure chest. At a 50%, 49%, and a 1% success rate. The radiant chest can give you 4 outfits as the worst possible thing. And 10 transcendent premium enhancement boxes is a 0.1% probability. These are fucking terrible. You're better off just getting the outfits. Yeah, I'd rather just get the 6 guaranteed outfits, bro, for real. No. 10 of them will give you more than 6 outfits for sure. But I was expecting more. Okay, so what's in the gold bundle? Guaranteed rare grindstone bundle and rare scroll box. Chance-based. 50 premium outfit boxes. Holy shit. So even in the gold bundles, you can get some giga. You can get a times 30, you can get a times 50, you can get a times 5. Ooh. These look like they could be pretty fucking good. They could be, because you're guaranteed to get grindstones, but then you have a chance to get more. It's a 0.1% chance. You can say Lamau, but that's how it is for all the other ones too, like a 0.01%. That's how it is for all the other ones. Anyone that's ever gotten a times 50, you hit the 0.01% chance. I'm not joking. That's how low the percent is. Realistically speaking, you're gonna get the advice of safety, advice of immortality, artist, and men rate. This is just ass. These are terrible. How can it? Oh, so you can get. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's chance based, but you have, so you can get multiple things at the same time. So out of the same box, you can get a 150 stack and an enhancement help kit and a sweet premium box and a whatever. So every time you open one, you have a 50% chance to get this and a 10% chance to get that, a 5% chance. I'll be honest with you. It actually could be really good. I actually think that this is, because you're guaranteed to get Cronstones, the rare Cronstone bundle, each time on those, at least on the gold-based treasures. The shitty, what's in the shitty treasure box? What's in the silver one? Okay, so the shitty one gives you 200 Cronstones a piece, guaranteed, and then a rare scroll box. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's probably like a loot scroll or something. And then you still have a chance to hit the times 30, and then you get a chance to roll all of this shit. Yeah, I actually think that these could be pretty good. As far as like pay to win stuff goes, guys, this is definitely what I would try to do for pay to win. I don't know what the odds are on this though, so I can't guarantee that you're going to get your money back on this. I have tried every other rolly box in the game at great length, and I can say that those are really good. My inclination is that these are probably really solid, if not better than what we had before, but I have not tried it. I'm not really planning on trying it. I might have somebody else try it, and then, you know, if you guys want to record and tell me your feedback, I can make a video about it. Or just record yourselves opening the boxes so that we can all watch you guys open boxes, and then I can make a video about it. Post it in the Discord. Advice of safety. It's just some cron stones or last safety. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what the fuck safety is. Open to get all of the following 15 cron stones. Oh, so these are like the scaling things. So you open them, you have a 50% chance basically, or whatever, to get the next tier like rolly thing, and then if you click that again, you have a 50% chance to get the next tier, or whatever. And the further you go, the more cron stones you get at each level. Okay. Quadra Maid Pack for 35% off. This is not special. They have maid packs every time. You need to buy your maids at 2. It's basically buy 2 get 1 free, or 30% off or so. Roughly 30 to 35% off all the time. Okay. Triple Gosfy pack. Nothing new here. Gosfy is usually on sale in some way, shape, or form. 30% off is pretty normal. Artisans. This is all very normal too, so I wouldn't get crazy about those deals. Wukong and Seraph new arrivals. The dog shit outfit of the game has finally hit Seraph and Wukong, so if you want to make your character look worse for $30, you can do that. Or for $20, you can do that. And for all of the gay retards that want to play Wukong, well, actually, I'm sorry. All of the normal Wukongs, but you might be gay and / or retarded, you can go ahead and buy this gay retarded outfit for Wukong too. Now, that being said, the Selene outfit is kind of goated, like low-key. Really good. The Hide the Cape feature, super great on that one. And then this is the lovely Bloom outfit. That one's really good. Okay. All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap on the patch note rundown. Leave a like, comment on the video. I appreciate you guys. My Where to Grind guide is coming out in the next few days on YouTube, so make sure you stay tuned for that. There's also a Google Doc form where I have it all up to date if you don't want to go through necessarily the whole video, although I do recommend watching the video because I explain it a lot more depth at each grind zone. But hey, you know, what are you going to do? You can take a look at the Google Doc if you want to. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. I love you guys so much. Catch you in the next one. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you've been waiting all day. I had to do it.
W content.
All right. I have to update it. I had to update it. Get Steam out of the way. Chat, who's the hottest girl on the screen? Chat, who's the hottest girl on the screen right now? I was waiting for the first person to say bottom left. You're a fucking retard, Tom. I was like, I baited it. I was a I masterfully baited that fucking shit out of you, bro. That's why I phrased it the way that I did. I'm so glad that you took that bait, dipshit retard. Anyway, the hottest girl on the screen, it's not really up for debate, is this chick in the fucking, the white hair and the bikini here. The brown bikini. That's a Dark Knight, by the way. Of course it's a Dark Knight. Bro is wrong? Which one? Which one? Who are we kidding right now? Stop. Chat. Okay, hold on. The smaller numbers of the people in the background. Did you just move behind another character, you fucking retarded giant? Chat, it's literally the bigger numbers are foreground, smaller numbers are background. Okay? It's very obviously 4 and it's not close. If it's not 4, it's 3. Well, 6 is kind of back there. 8's kind of low key a baddie too, for real, for real. Is 8 not a tamer? It's a witch, dude. His name is Kanalude, and the character name is Lude Witch. Okay, I've seen it like a million times. You're safe. It's okay. Now, I will say that there are some tamers in this game that people deliberately try to make, like they'll make them a little taller. They'll take off all their clothes. Like it's kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest. So you can get fooled sometimes by the jailbait tamer mains. You got to be careful. You got to be looking out. You know what I mean? Okay, now chat, how many of you... Okay, I have not seen a single correct answer. I have not seen a single correct answer, because the correct answer to all of it is... Okay. Where mean? I know, it's updating. It's patching. So we're soaking in why we love Black Desert Online right now. This is a man. This is a fucking man. And why do you have dreadlocks on your male character? It's weird. Chat, there are 2 types of people in BDO. We are not the same. Just being honest. Gay and Gooners? He's not gay. He's just homeless. Look at me. He has no money. Look, everybody else... Honestly, it's okay to play a male character as long as you're dripping the fuck out, bro. This guy's knuckles are literally dragging on the fucking ground. He's fucking barefoot with wraps on his feet. Mask of shame, yeah. 2 genders. That's true. There are only 2 genders in BDO. Female and incorrect. I think that the BDO community is one of the most inclusive communities in all of gaming, if I'm being honest. We are accepting of all women here. Big boobs, small boobs, wide ass, duck ass, small ass, big ass, thin thighs, thick thighs. You know, step on me, I step on you. Dominant, submissive. Skirt, bikini, dress, booty shorts, lewd outfit, hide the cape, don't hide the cape. We are an all accepting community. We just love women, don't we, chat? We love women in this community. We're very DEI inclusive, although I don't see a single black person, but that's okay. Who the fuck timed out the guy that said Berserker? That's crazy work. E-girl and racist. Look, we are not racist, okay? We do have a few people in the community whose first name happens to be Nick and last name happens to be Gur, okay? But that does not mean that they are racist, okay? That's just the way that they were born, all right? Also, there are just a few guild names in BDO that are just like really big fans. Just really big fans of Nagas. Okay, and in fairness, I love grinding desert Nagas. I do. When I was a new player, I loved grinding them. Tons of people love. You see, again, these are Naga killers here. These guys absolutely love it. I used to kill Nagas all the time when I was a new player. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they're really easy, right? You just one-shot them, right? You're out in the desert. It's great. You don't even have to go to jail for killing Nagas in the desert. I could do this all day. I hunt Nagas for silver. I do too. Honestly, there's swamp Nagas, desert Nagas. There's Nagas that honestly are near like Nymphomere Castle, but they can't swim. Right? Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Was anything that I said wrong? It's not my fault they put it in the game. And if it makes you feel any better, when you do the quest line for Nymphomere Castle, you walk into the room with her with like 5 other people, and then she picks up the black guy and kills him. The only black guy on the screen just kills him. And then keeps talking. Like literally like nothing happened. It's literally wild. It's absolutely fucking insane. Check the DM, but don't read it out loud. I would never show your feet like that. Dude, Laufey, I did not know that you were like a fucking... I didn't know you were such a high-level racist, I'm gonna be honest. I thought that my... Sometimes, bro. It was just a Nazi laugh. It was not. She just leaned into the joke a little bit, and that's true. That is true. Because desert Nagas are also, you know, they exist on the sand. You know, one might call them sand Nagas. You know, she's simply pointing out that, like, you know, that's the environment that they're in, right? Flying too close to the sun on God, it's all part of the game. I'm gonna be honest with you, Nagas are absolutely a mob in the game. That's why it's funny. Nagas are a mob in the game. It's literally, they're everywhere. You can't even get around. I said it like a million times today because I was talking about swamp Nagas. For or for like the swamp Fogans or whatever. Those are Nagas too, by the way. Wait, what do you want? You can't get bent out of shape about that, bro. What are we talking about here? See, look at this. We're all inclusive. That one's sketchy as fuck. I'm gonna stay away from that one. I'm sussing that one. Send you a Discord message? Okay, no more. Ettins, which person are you in Discord, bro? Are you Kit Kat? Chat, stop sending me racist messages. It's not okay. We're not actually racist, okay? It's just sometimes, you know, the joke is there, so you just make it.
Asmongold needs a no-woman Chinese robot waifu? What? Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right.
Ettins. Dude. Did you emote your own fucking message to me?
Those don't work? No, those don't work yet. That's all.
Are you kidding me?
There's no way, bro. Like, if it could do all this,
Did you? These are
Like,
private
we need to
DMs.
get one of these. Honestly, this
Did
would be
you
a good
laugh
idea.
at your own
Asmongold
message?
needs a no woman Chinese robot waifu. What?
I'm gonna start doing that, bro. I'm gonna start doing that. Fuck it. Honestly, chat, is this a better view? It's a power move? It is a power move. Is this a better view, chat? Thoughts? Better view? Okay, on an unrelated note, I have now successfully distracted myself until Where Winds Meet patched. It's time. It's time. Also, I would consider Where Winds Meet a better game than Crimson Desert until I actually have more hours played on Crimson Desert, which is probably inevitably going to happen because I have 120 hours on this and now like 120 real hours, not like IGN hours, and I have 212 on this. But this has been out for like 6 months now. Well, not 6 months, but it's like 5 months. Orange Meat is dead? It's not dead. It's just you have to wait for content to come out for the game. And we do not like weekly gated content. Okay, thank you to everybody that came out to help the rest of chat goon. We appreciate all of your characters. We appreciate all of your thighs and the boobs that you guys created to make this goon session possible. Appreciate you. Thank you. Is your heroes. Okay, all right. Thank you. I already finished. Okay. All right, now everybody back to your fishing spots. Wait, I'm not done. Just clip it, man. I don't understand how you guys aren't this smart already. Just like when an ad happens on a stream and you want to see what the fuck is going on, but there's an ad going on, literally just wait like 30 seconds and then clip it and then just watch the clip if you really needed to know that bad. It's really, like, you got to use your brain, guys. Okay, here we go. Blue's dismissing class like it's a teaching job. Well, I'll be honest with you. I used to teach... Never mind. You're not wrong, but also never mind. Not a good idea. Look, I teach degenerates on the internet now. Okay? And I love you guys. You guys are great. You guys are amazing. And honestly, you guys are really easy to grab your attention. It is. I just need to put some tits on the screen and zoom in. Okay, everybody's locked in. Here we go. What happened to Teaching Blue? I literally started the stream off with a where to grind guide. The reason a decent amount of you are here are because you've discovered my guides on YouTube and then thought I was funny. So then you came to watch the live stream. How do you spell Longzhu?
Grass beetles.
Longs who is out. Fuck it. Fuck it. No, I already sent it. It's too late. Look, I've never claimed to be the perfect Chinese interpreter, okay? Okay, that's Laufey's bit. It's Laufey's job to spell the fucking name of the expansion correctly, okay? I don't need to get it right. Why did it just go to the other screen? Why is that on the wrong? It's on the wrong. It's a... Why do I have a fucking... What is this? That is nothing. That is nothing. That is nothing. I'm going to go to the bathroom, bro. I don't even... Why would I ever even have this on? What are we doing? What the fuck? What are we doing here? What is happening to me?
Strange time to go to the bathroom after opening that image.
Aferos_hero just resubscribed for 7 months, a symbol.
I can still hear you when I go to the fucking bathroom, retard. Also, if you guys try to ruin this for me, and you start poop coaching me while I'm in the bathroom, I will turn it off. I will turn the revealers off when I go to the bathroom. Do you understand? Because that's what happened with my previous BDO guild. Is they realized that I was helpless while I sat in the bathroom because I had a wireless headset, but I didn't have a microphone. So they would sit there and poop coach me like freaks. It was traumatic. Okay. Honestly, that's what I need. I'm changing the title to Long Shoe. Perfect. Copied me? No, you copied him. He's the kick viewer. He's more important than you. If I run an ad right now, he will know what I said. 60 second or 60 FPS limit, seriously? Well, normally it's not on a 60 FPS limit. I don't know why it's on full screen too. Isn't there a borderless windowed? Oh, VSync is on for some reason. There we go. Okay. All right, so it's been a minute since we've gotten to play Where Winds Meet. It's been a second, but they released a bunch of new content for this 6 out of 10 game too. Yeah, I still haven't even broken through, by the way. What is this? Use Goosey Slide during a campaign challenge to clear the current stage instantly. What? What the fuck? Never kneel without honor. Stand firm against bullies. Wicked thoughts and deep-grooved grudges. Unavailable in the following campaigns. Blah, 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 blah. It's a Mystic Art skill? This is... It's April 1st. I got. Does it actually work? Pause. Try it. It's not an actual skill. It said equip now that it didn't equip. Energy full, recommended for use. Well, I would hope so. I would hope so. Whoop, baby. All right, so we're moving on from Hershey. Okay, here we go. All right, so now I can run that way. It does have it on China? That's crazy. I need to make sure that I remember how to do this. Okay, hold on. Hold on, where's my parry button? This is not correct. Can I have my mouse, please? It won't give me my mouse. Why is there no... Where'd the borderless windowed for Where Winds Meet go? Because I used to play this on borderless windowed. Did they just, like, remove that from the game? Or what the fuck happened here? Like, I used to be able to Alt-Tab and move my shit. Doesn't exist? So I literally just have to Alt-Tab every time I want to move my mouse off thing.
Are you leaving already? You are. It's me.
Dude.
I opened the gate for you, remember?
You should check your mail.
You're really heading
there
off,
is a
Wanderer?
surprise.
Okay, I'll look. I'm going to Longshu.
Once you get through this gate, you'll reach Liangzhou. And beyond that, you can
That's
make
exactly
it
what
to
I said,
Chang'an,
Longshu.
too.
So you are staying here?
Soldiers like us guard cities, but wanderers like you can travel far. This, I can trust you with.
I love that they had this guy stay here because the Anshi garrison never fucking leaves.
What's this? An Imperial Scepter?
To those carrying orders, the Imperial Scepter is proof of their authority.
What?
It looks just like the original.
What the fuck? What? What?
If I pass through Liangzhou and keep heading towards the moon, will that take me to Chang'an? Very well.
He turned into a fucking snake halfway through the goddamn sentence.
Wanderer!
Too late. See? I told you the Anshi garrison never leaves. Told you. Except for the general. I killed that fucker's ass. Yeah, it's kind of an aura, not gonna lie. Always eating fatty? Why is this guy always eating? Okay! Alright, fine! I won't eat anything! Fuck! I even have one in my hand. God, these are just the worst! I'm just trying to eat something, bro! I'm hungry! God! Fuck! Play the fucking game. Mods, can you please allow the word fat fuck? Thank you. I just pressed E.
_cheerdex100. Go ahead. Cheez-It is great for diet.
I'm not gonna lie, I just pressed the button in Crimson Desert that I use to talk to people. I have it like I tried to press my control and then E. Okay, alright, okay, I get it, okay, I get it. I am a bit husky, okay? We can move on, alright? We're experiencing a new Where Winds Meet. I don't want to hear from you guys. Hey, you know what? You know what, guys? There's this brand new fucking Yeah, look at the new outfit. Wow, new outfit. Holy
Noah
shit.
1104
Look how
cheer
thin that
gets
fucker is.
108.
Why do I look so gay? Holy fucking gay. I look like I need to be wearing white socks. It's kind of a female outfit, I'm not gonna lie. It looks really good on the girl. It looks really great on the woman. But the guy is one shave, honestly, one shave away from changing his pronouns.
Zebra Taco 22 just resubscribed for 8 months. Gay, fat, bald and poor lol.
Here's the new battle pass. These are ruining this for me. Dude, I feel like I have to have the battle pass or I legitimately can't win. Boss fights are so much harder without the battle pass because the medicine limit, bro. It's doable. It's absolutely doable. You don't need it, but like for somebody like me that is like terrible at playing, I need the extra 2 potions. You know what I mean? We'll see. If I find a boss, we might be buying the battle pass. Wait a minute. Why? Is it this one? Oh! I forgot I had the cool effects. Hell yeah. The Moblade skin isn't out yet, right? I'm good. I can still pay the IRS on my taxes. I pressed T to put my weapon away like an idiot. It's not out? Okay, good. Open the mail. Okay. Oh, nice. W. Forgot about that. What the fuck is this? Are these Hungdao skills? I think those are Hungdao skills. Yep. Sure. Sure. Leadership has been given to Chinese characters. Great. Awesome. 1 hour ago. One fucking hour. Literally 1 hour. 1 hour. And it was on maintenance, by the way, so I couldn't even log in anyway. That's wild. That's crazy work. I'm not gonna lie. That's insane, bro. Losing your guild by 1 hour is literally insane. Dude, I have to remember how to... Dude, I'm gonna look like a clown. Doesn't let me talk to him. I was gonna talk to the child, but the cat is more important, I agree. Oh, it's a woman. Even better. You are a heartless man. Well, I did just pet a cat over talking to you, so I suppose that's correct. But one could argue that I care even more. I'm full of heart. You gotta break through. Or, and hear me out, chat. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I don't break through intentionally, and the world doesn't scale up or get harder. Thoughts? I'm just being honest. Because I have good level 85 gear, but I have no level 90 gear. Or 86 gear. So you're scared. No, I just have no fucking gear. I could wait to break through until I have enough EXP to hit level 90 on the breakthrough. I hit breakthrough, and then it just immediately puts me at 90, and then I can get on that. And I don't open any of the chests or do any of this stuff until I'm level 90. You know what I mean? Or 86, I mean. Dude, my gear is actually good. Okay? I have, like, literally, like, look at that. I don't want to give this up.
When Blue's fitness coach tells him to do crunches, he reaches for a bag of chips.
We are talking about my gear right now. You can back off. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I have good gear on. Okay, the spear's like okay. But like all of my shit is like pretty crisp. I'm not gonna lie. Like okay, right? That's pretty good. And like I have no level 86 gear, so I'd be kind of like low-key fucking myself if I broke through, right? That's my thoughts on it anyway. What am I doing? Plays on hard mode, makes it easier for himself. I'm literally playing on the hardest possible fucking difficulty. Why are you shaming me right now? Chat, I can translate. I speak Chinese. He's saying, world of their deeds spread wide, snakes stirred in scripture caves. Wait. It went away. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying. He's jumbling his words. I don't know what he's saying. You look badly injured. I know a little about healing. Do you want me to help? I literally will punch you in the chest and heal you. I'm not the best healer. Okay, well I'm gonna send word to the fort, brother. One of our non-sex havers is gonna come out here. And they're gonna heal you, okay? They're attention seeking, so the moment that they see you, they're immediately going to expect you to notice them. So it shouldn't be hard to miss them. They're basically whores. The wind snapped their banner in two. Okay, so we're just running through the sandstorm, right? Okay. Last time I played, the Kaifeng quest finished. How much new stuff is there since then? As of today, a bunch. I can't open the map right now or I'd show you. Like 6 or 7 new bosses since then. And then like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 quest lines. Oh shit, we going into the mountains now? Here we go. I love snow. I love snow. Oh baby. Dude, it looks so good. I love snow. In Crimson Desert, I love the snow. That's right, long shoe, guys. This is it, right here. It looks sick. He's saying woosha. Something woosha. Fuck it. Got a talent point. More HP is always better. Give me the... Never mind, I can't take that one. I can't take that one either. I can't take this one. I don't care about that. HP. Always HP. Tanky. Be tanky. That's the solution for everything. Oh! Should have fall damage. Oh! God, it's so refreshing. Oh, thank God. I mean, bro, you play... Again, I'm coming off of Crimson Desert. I'm like 120 hours of Crimson Desert, so you're like, oh, thank God. And the controls aren't built by a retard. Thank God. Wait, what am I... Wait, what? I held G! Hold on. Give me the... Okay, do it again. Oh, it's an oddity. Oh, those look cool. I bet those are gonna be a bitch to get, though. Okay, here we go. Remember, Chad, I turned into a Giga Chad. Okay, I charged this up way too soon. Okay, well, hold on. Bro! I did... Alright, well, hang on. Holy fuck, they don't take any damage! What the fuck?! What the hell?! Oh my God! Brother, they're so tanky! They're so tanky! Maybe this makes them... Oh my God. Oh my God, I bet it's like that thing from the desert, the sand one. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. I'm always out of stamina. I'm always out of stamina. Please, for the love of God, my character needs to do more cardio. No, just reset. Just walk away, get away from me. Level 81 gear paying off? Dude, this is... do you realize the difficulty would be even harder if I did the breakthrough? Is your small fucking brain not comprehending it? Are you fucking retarded? Do I need to explain it to you like you're 5 years old? Dude, what the fuck? I don't know, it's a puzzle. Oh, there's a light thing! Oh, there's a light thing. I can block the light thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Chill, chill, chill. Dude, there's 3 of them. This is great. Just skip it. Dude, there's just no way. I can't kill these guys. Oh my God. Look how much damage he does me. Do I use a potion? Like, I don't even know. Look how much damage he does. Oh my God, his health bar doesn't even fucking move, dude. I hit him with a goddamn power there. Fully charged mobile power attack. He's not, bro. His health isn't going down.
T0 tank Tangdao.
What the fuck? This is just a mob. That's literally just a mob, dude. It's literally a fucking mob. Like, it's just destroying me, man. I'm not even... He's candy. Where's that? Southeast? Okay, we need to go down right, guys. Okay. Petition to turn the fish into like a polar bear when you're in the snow. You injured yourself falling? Yeah, I know. But now one of the the attention-seeking hookers that play the healing sect can come heal me now. Oh shit! Look how much faster I am.
Gold rains and autumn air.
No! 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 Talk to the... What are you doing? No, go back! No! No! Dude, what the fuck? Stop trying to talk to the wrong guy. Talk to the fucking bird.
But to the sober folk, don't gab about the joys of wine.
Okay, there we go.
Hey there, friend. Why'd your master leave you here all alone?
Are you talking to a
pretty
fucking
lively over
bird?
there.
I'm losing it.
Is that where he went?
I'm losing it. I'm literally losing it. I'm talking to a fucking bird.
Hmm? What's this? Ah, a map. Thanks, friend. Now go find your master before you freeze out here.
Okay, well now I want to do it. Let me do it. Now I want to go up. No, not you. I see your mouth moving. I'm chewing on my spit. I'm chewing on my spit. It happens all the time. You know? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, am I supposed to get the balls? Dude, is that how hard all the mobs are, by the way? Real shit. Are all of the mobs that hard? Because that was obscene. Okay, so you can take the fish to get up here. Oh, this reminds me of the bridge in Kaifeng. Golden Gate? No, retard.
Like my
it's
pendant?
not like the Golden
It's the new
Gate
style.
Bridge.
Ma
Jesus.
says I can wear it when
What? Dude, what
Get
about...
out, young sir?
You're a fucking retard. You're an idiot. It literally, like, it's the only fucking bridge that you actually know the name of, and so you're like, it's the Golden Gate Bridge. It's the same bridge.
You can't carry all
The same bridge.
there. He's gonna help me carry him and pay.
You're missing a cutscene?
That'll be 600 for 20 lanterns.
$600?
Huh? Wait. I don't know that kid. Let me go
Is
find
this
him.
kid scamming me again? I just got here!
Stupid. He took a lantern and now you're running off. You two are in this together. Hey, everyone, look! These people are stealing!
I looked away for 2 seconds! I'll tell you what. I will go bring that kid back to you and behead him myself. Okay, we can't tolerate this. We gotta snuff this out. We gotta snuff this out. I'm not giving him my fucking money. Fuck this guy.
Already a con artist at his age. Where'd he run off with that lantern?
Where did he run off with that fucking lantern? I am so sorry. I was looking for a child. That made it worse.
Such a big lantern fair, and the young general didn't show?
This really does remind me of like fucking. By the way, there's a town completely unrelated to this that I visited in China named Longju, I think. They have the best beef noodles you will ever taste in your entire life. You're like, what's beef noodles? It's like ramen with like fucking beef in it, basically. They taste so fucking good. It's like the best. I don't know, I just call them beef noodles. The best beef noodles I've ever had in my fucking life. The Longju. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, Longju. Yeah, those noodles. Oh, fuck, they're so good. Ramen. It's the closest thing that I can compare it to. It's basically, think like a lo mein, but like fucking, but in broth with beef and shit. It's so good. Oh, it's peak. It's peak. And I can't get it here in the United States. They don't sell it here. Not where I live. They don't sell any of it here. So I ate as much of it in China as I could. It was so fucking good. And now I have no beef noodles.
These folks really haven't seen the world.
They do only in big cities. I literally live in St. Louis, dude. I live in one of the biggest cities, okay? Well, not one of the biggest cities, but it's a big city. Okay, it's pretty big. Okay. They don't sell them here. And the particular brand, I don't remember what the Longju... It's like the Longju Beef Noodle Company or some crazy shit. Like, they... I don't know what the fucking name of the company is. I'm pretty sure it's like the Longju Beef Noodle Company. They are not, as far as I'm aware, in the United States. They don't have, like, stores in the United States. And they are goated. They are so fucking good. They're so good. And I feel like if I ate the American rendition, it would be disgusting. It'd be like great value, like Walmart, like store brand. You know what I mean? Okay, well, something's in there.
Joe vinegar, sour as can be. No kitchen should be without it.
It's refreshing to play a game that has NPCs that actually make sense when you walk near them, bro.
Old General Zhang has sons, but gave command to this nephew.
What am I supposed to do? Look for the boy. Okay, has anyone seen a small child? Anyone? I'm just a fully grown man. I'm just looking around. I'm just looking for any little boys in the area. Has anyone seen any little boys around this general area? Maybe some with some lanterns?
Touched my face.
Look, I'm just saying. It's not just doing the quest. I don't know what you want.
This tower is under Gui army control. No civilians allowed.
He's really in there.
Wait, hey! Wait!
Hey, kid, you should pay me back. What kind of brat takes things?
Draw your weapon. There's no negotiating with terrorists. Hey, I don't know how they do it in China, but in the United States, we don't negotiate with terrorists. Kill him.
Huh?
Bomb him.
It's your honor to meet the future governor of Hexi, and you even brought me a lantern. So I'll...
That thing is the
let
prince.
you be my attendant.
Where are your parents? Where do you live? Look, you can't pay.
I can't even see the kid because my aura is filling the fucking screen. I'm just gonna be honest.
Too much. I said you could come. Forget the money. I've got bigger plans. Come on.
Perfect for secret meetings.
Could you get back over here? Sorry. Of course not. I can hit everybody else, but I can't hit the child.
You've got skills. Too good to be just an attendant. All right, you'll be Grand Commander. How's that?
Isn't that the same as Crimson Desert? I can kill everybody in Crimson Desert.
Where exactly are you taking me, little master?
Especially the Shies. Although, in a much greater sense, they kill you. They won't even let you into their town. They constantly knock you out because they're terrorists. Naturally, they
Should I make a bird head for this roof? Or a wolf head?
Here it is. My secret passage.
I thought that they said that there were only like 6 new bosses. I'm already encountering. This is my first boss.
I'll go first with the lantern. Don't get lost.
Oh, I don't. That's right. Let's walk over to a nice private area with the. Can I kill him now?
I was right about you.
Nothing compared to a little master who can fly through walls.
I don't know if I should respond.
Call me little master.
I was gonna say, let's not do that.
Useless.
Yeah.
I'm Ahway. What's your name?
My first name is Nick. My last name is Gur.
Now that we know each other's name, we're friends. Don't worry, I've got your back.
Another promotion. Thank you, little master.
You can call me Nicholas. Look, in China, they say the N-word constantly, okay? I would fit right in. It's just speaking Chinese.
Money's no big deal. Once we're out, I'll give you a few chests of it.
What? Yeah, so there's a Chinese word. It's, how do I say it? N-E-G-G-A. They say it like every other word. It means that. Just try to get somebody's attention. This over there. Look at this. Like, how do you say it? I can't really pronounce it.
3 days. Are we doing this or
it's
not?
difficult. Anyway, it's hysterical listening to it. I'll just chase the Adderall with a monster. Are you... Dude, Laufey, are you waiting to go live? Like, what are you... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Thanks, Laufey. Leave it to the woman to get me fucking caught.
The general's been on the roof for 3 days. Are we doing this or not?
Okay, I'm not exactly a low-profile person. I'm not... Okay. Oh, sure, so it can't see the child? Whoa, 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 whoa! He's coming over here! Drop! What do you want me to do? I think I bugged it. I can't jump. How do I put my weapon away? I'm trying to put my weapon away. Z, okay. I was like, God damn it. I keep pressing tab, then I press T, and then I press... I'm fucked. Okay, in fairness to the development team, I bet they didn't expect a retard to be doing the quest line. So, hold on. Hey, Baldur, you gonna use the new weapons? Yeah, I would love to get a hung. When I get my hands on a hung now, I'm gonna be hung in my Dow. You know what I mean?
The general's been on the roof for 3 days. Are we doing this or not?
You don't see anything. You don't see anything here.
Another messenger from Chang'an pushing us to leave. How many this month? The last one, that eunuch, he looked at my scars and sneered.
Why your Mo blade looks
Made
so
my
poor?
blood boil.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
I'm not leaving.
Guess where I am right now?
I'm not fucking leaving!
In the back. Still think I'm not the victim here? Watch. It gets better. Oh, he's doing his own theme music?
What do you want to do? Bro, they have me cornered. They get out of here. Let me out! I can't fight them. Oh my god, wait. I'm gaming. Hold on, hold on. Bring him around the table. Bring him around the table. Okay. Okay. Let me... Oh! Oh!
Here. Once we're through this door, they can't catch us.
Perfect. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I've basically Mission Impossible right there, to be honest. Is that statue moving? Yo, kid, do you have a polar bear or some large moose?
A snake? A huge snake.
No,
That statue is breathing, actually, not
Maybe you
moving.
should come back with me.
But
No
I'm sure
way.
you will make it move
I'm gonna
soon,
see the
laughing
governor of
face.
Hoshi.
Why did you say Hexy rum?
I'm going to kill him.
What did you just say?
I'm gonna kill the governor. To kill Zhang Yichao. You're scared of snakes? Then go back. I won't drag a friend into this. I'll pay you back for the
We
land.
are not. No, whoa, 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 whoa! Back up! You can kill the governor all you want. We are not friends. We are not friends. Don't. Hey, I'm talking to you.
Zhang Yichao's victory paintings. What an ego.
Why would a nice kid like you want to kill the governor?
Because he lied to me.
He lied to you?
Okay.
A kid?
Well, I can.
You wouldn't understand.
It doesn't let me jump more than once, dude. It's not letting me jump more than once. Easy. Nothing wakes up. Nothing. And we're out. And we're out. And we're touching it. We're touching it. I'm not. I grew up with snakes. I'll be honest with you. Snakes do not scare me. However, snakes of that size are not snakes. They are dragons. Because we are dragging these nets across your face. That being said, holy fucking shit, this looks awesome.
My troops were but a ragtag band.
Oh!
Yet still, they slew the enemy and stacked the corpses.
Based.
His memorial stirs my blood. This is what a true man should be.
Fat and bald?
Tragic.
Actually, true. Bald with a beard.
And executed.
Very true. The pinnacle of everything man.
Xiazhou now suffers crushing taxes. Our books are burned. Any offense means gouged eyes or severed limbs. When will we ever see Tang's light again?
Disability, bald? No, you just heard him.
Master,
I am the pinnacle of male
I was
success.
born in Xiazhou. How can I live in peace while my people suffer? I swear on this blade, one day I will bring Xiazhou back to the Tang.
Oh, I was supposed to be looking at him the whole time. I was at my okay. It was him talking. I thought that I was okay. My bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I see absolutely no change in my character's model, except for the fact that I look homeless.
Thank you, young sir. But where can I run? All of here, she is a furnace. No one escapes. Not only us, but the Sogdians, Miao, August.
Oh, I thought he said the Saudis. I was like, what?
The strong were enslaved, and the learned had their arms severed.
Holy shit!
That fine sword in your hand. Too bad it can't cut through our cage.
Master, I freed him, but couldn't truly save him. What kind of rescue is that? What should I do?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Having a coherent story with invested characters is kind of foreign to me after playing Crimson Desert. I am used to an incoherent, belligerent mess. It's kind of refreshing. Yo, what up, bro? That guy's walking like a G right there. That guy's got some swag in his fucking step right there.
Calm yourself.
Bro's 33 years old. Looks like he's 60. Fuck you. So I have an AARP card. Fuck you.
At 18, the champion had risen to
So I
fame
get
in battle.
discounts.
At 20, he conquered the Qilian Mountains, establishing the 4 commanderies of the Heshi Corridor. At 22, he subdued Mount Langqiushu and returned from the shores of the Han Sea. By 24, his name had been etched into the annals of history. To me, I'm already 30 and haven't accomplished a thing.
That was too real.
All I hear is my people being
Holy
forced into
shit, that
slavery,
was so
wailing
real.
into despair.
That guy is 30?!
Are we going to do nothing?
Do you want to make a gesture, or do you want to succeed? If you want a
I want to find a woman.
go ahead and raise your banner.
Thanks for the $5 over.
If you want to succeed, remember, seize the tide, ride the tide, shape the tide.
What if the tide never comes?
I look like I'm 70
Wait.
years old and I'm 30, bro.
What if it never comes at all?
You know this.
I can't believe that guy's 30. There's just no way. What happened to your skin?
My lord,
What, did you just sleep outside? You turned into a fucking prune, bro. What? That's never good.
If I fight here, how do I position my men so they survive? One man can only do so much. Even an army.
Says you.
So many lives. Just for one prefecture. And even then, we can't hold it. They'll come back. How do we defend?
Like the Anshi garrison. We hold!
I rise.
Okay.
General, word from the temple.
Oh,
the generals have been pulled away. Some internal dispute. They won't be back for 3 days.
This is it.
Okay. Oh, I have the wrong thing. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Okay, time in.
For 40 years, he's been screaming to get out. If you want to protect your home, if you'll fight with me, stand right. Wherever this sword points, the Tang Sun will shine!
Yeah, fuck
49 years.
I was even using a Mo blade. Historically accurate because they were mounted with cavalry. Fuck them. That's what you use when they're on horseback.
The waiting is over.
What's happening to me?
Hoshi will now return to the Tang.
Getting mogged by ads. I killed him! Dude, you can see me glowing through the banner because my aura is just too big.
Wow. It felt like I was inside the painting. I followed someone for
Shut
such a
up,
long
you
time.
fucking retarded kid.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It felt like a lifetime.
Did you see the giant sleeping snake, you fucking dipshit
I feel
retard?
like I've grown old. Then we went to battle.
You feel
That
like
was
you've grown
exciting.
old. Kick him off the edge. Kick him off the fucking edge. Jesus Christ. Kid's talking to me like I'm some fucking retired old fart. What do you want me to fucking do? Why is it telling me to go back? I have to distract the serpent? I have to distract the serpent? I have to fucking do that?
It's awake.
It's like Sekiro. Sekiro. Shadows die twice. The giant fucking snake, that's what it reminds me of. Alright. Fuck it, leave the kid. No! It does not see me. I'm good. I'm good, bro. It didn't see me. No. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Just don't. Okay, don't look over here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. I thought there was gonna be a G thing. Okay, so decidedly that was probably not what you were supposed to do. But you know, it's a learning experience. We learned today. We learned today. That's what we found out. I very quickly entered find out phase of fucking around. Oh, hey, you're a girl snake. I mean, of course you're a girl snake. I mean, you just reek of feminine beauty. I mean... Wrong button. Did that kid just walk out? What? Did that kid just walk out and say, yeah, fuck him, I don't care? See, good things happen to good people, chat. Is that all it was? Are you kidding me? All I had to do was literally squeeze there. Are you kidding me? Fuck it. I got a bunch of moon pieces. Fuck you. It just... we really need to lose some weight. Suck it in. It doesn't see me, guys. I'm very low profile. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. I was joking. It was a joke. Fuck that. I'm leaving the kid here. Good luck. Nope. See ya. There's no way it's telling me to get on top of the snake right now. I'm a fucking genius. I'm so much smarter. Chad, I'm so much smarter than you. Holy shit. Honestly, what would you guys do without me? Okay, now what? Fuck you, I am smart, okay? That was a genius move, okay?
Autumn air. Ride fast without a care.
You're trolling. You're trolling me. What? I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to, I don't know what you wanted from me. I literally, I pigged the steak. I did the thing over there. The kid just left me because he's a bitch. Okay? All right? And in fairness, I tried to leave him too. But you know what? It didn't work out for me.
It's so crowded. Should we wait?
Push that bitch into the fucking river. Why is there... Oh, great. Great. Hey, do all of you know that there's a giant fucking snake living on the other side of that fucking building? You're all in danger. Okay, literally, none of you are safe.
Maiden dolls, pretty rays like flower buds.
Now, hang on. Dude, this is fucked. Why are you talking about this right now?
Your family loaded or something?
What?
This is nothing. I meant
Something greater? Like what?
What? Does this kid grow wings? What the fuck? What the fuck? He just took off.
It's raining again. Are we gonna battle again?
That again?
Look, Johnny Chow's name is here. Will he be here?
This reminds me of the witch, the Kinye, whatever the fuck her name is, boss fight. I'm having flashbacks to Nam right now. And honestly, with the kid here, it's not helping. Honestly, W, wait a minute, maybe she is here. Hold on, she can help me.
Treat the remaining wounded, and cut the taxes to less than half of what they were under the old laws to boost morale.
Yo, I've got another one for you to kill.
There's only one thing you can do.
Just right here. Just aim the arrow. It's
I need you to
just
divide
just
your
to my
forces
left.
into 10 teams, crossing the occupied territories and even seeking passage through the August lands. This mission is perilous. No less than Suwu's. Just tell me what to do. You must bring word to Chang'an. Shaozhou of Hoshi returns to the town.
Add a way for people to get kicked
Why
out of
send
guild
10
garrisons.
teams?
I have an angry
Shaozhou
ex-guildmate,
is too
and
far from
Samantha got
Chang'an.
kicked out for being annoying,
Sandstorms,
and he occasionally
mountains,
visits during the
enemy
guild party
ambushes.
time, and there's no
Even
way to
with
get rid of
10
him.
teams, there's
Honestly,
no
a good
guarantee
idea.
anyone makes it alive.
Yeah, it's because the terrain of China is like a fucking death trap. Unless you're on the East Coast. It's not exactly forgiving. Okay, kid, I'm eventually gonna get over here.
Time for some good $3,000 spending content in 14 days.
Can you... It's not gonna be $3,000, dude. I'm gonna be like one of the streamers that gets it in like fucking 300 bucks, bro. I'm literally just gonna click the button. It's just gonna be 5 golds. I'm just gonna be done, bro. It's not even gonna look gay for real, for real. What? Walk, kid! Okay, the squish of the water, the word for this is moist. Very moist in here. I cannot move any faster than this. Maybe if I just walk over to him from this way. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and probably reload the game because I think I bugged it out completely on that one quest. I'm pretty sure I bugged the game out completely on the fucking hide quest because I jumped back down the ladder like a retard. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So many bugs. I'm pretty sure it was me that bugged it out though. Yeah, that shouldn't be a bug. Cause like the guard came around the corner and I just jumped down out of reflex to not get caught. And then I don't think they were expecting you to jump back down the ladder. And then ever since then it's been bugged as fuck. So like I should have just reset it there. Go to bed, Blue? Well, what time is it? It's 1 in the fucking morning. Are you serious? Dude, I am so cooked. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep playing. I don't care. Oh. One of my favorite games releases a new expansion. Okay, we're on Pro Gamer Hours. Wait, what's happening? What? Okay, it works. All right, we're good. And we're back to it. W devs fixed it.
Treat the remaining wounded and cut the taxes to less than half of what they
Chat,
were
I'm
when
warning
the
you.
old
If we
laws
hit a
to boost
boss,
morale.
it just skips 6 hours ahead in the mod for. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little out of practice. Okay, we all know. Although I'm a I'm a boss killing machine. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty. I understand you guys are used to a certain level of skill. When I play, I get it. I'm a god. I understand. I'm a little rusty.
This mission is perilous. Just tell me what to do. You must bring word to Chang'an. Shajo of Hoshi returns to the Tang.
Why send
Shajo is too far from Chang'an. Sandstorms, mountains.
I can't translate
enemy
what that guy
ambushes.
said. It just says the number
Even with
6.
10 teams. There's no guarantee.
Also, I'm
anyone
pretty
makes
sure
it
that the
alive.
Chinese people don't know that 6-7 is a thing. So they keep saying 6 and the number 7, and I keep going. And then they're like, "Why is the American retard? Why does Baldy keep doing that?" Because I'll be honest with you. If I explained it to you, you would feel dumber. I'm not gonna lie. It would make it even worse. Like, it's even worse. Okay, let me copy this. I gotta know what he said. What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Google Translate. Okay, here we go. We just love watching you fight bosses for... Okay, look, here's the deal. The reality is, normally, I beat bosses pretty quickly. I do, okay? It does not normally take me 6 hours to beat bosses, unless the bosses are ridiculously hard, and of course I'm playing on the hardest possible difficulty, okay?
Master Wu Zhen, you should leave at once.
Shall I bring
Am I about to
Chang'an
fight the
good
child?
news of Guazhou's liberation?
Dude, he looks like he's wearing that necklace from Yu-Gi-Oh!
By the time you leave
the Millennium
Guazhou,
Ring.
there will be news of Gang and Su.
Dude. For real. Bro, I'm just... Corporate wants you to tell us the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture.
General, the court's commendations travel slower than enemy horses. How about a victory drink first?
If you want my flask, just say so.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of the only animes that I've ever watched. And I watched it as a kid. Well, that's not true. I do watch anime as an adult, but it's adult anime.
For my brother to return with the edict.
There are...
Thank you, Governor of
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Brother!
By imperial edict, you are granted the title of Governor of Guazhou and Shajo.
Look, if there aren't any
and
naked women in the
Inspector.
anime, why the fuck are we even watching? I'm gonna be honest.
Only Guazhou and Shajo. Not all of Hoshi?
General Guo Xin once held all of Anxi. I've only recovered 4 of the 7 prefectures.
What game runs better, this or BDO? This game runs way better than BDO does. I'm gonna be honest.
Court has its rules.
I'll give it a butt. We're being honest, this game runs way better than BDO. Yeah, I bugged it out there for a second, but if I had a dime for every dime.
We march.
Whenever you know what? Bugs are so consistent in Black Desert Online. I'll make a bug right now. Watch me make this bug right here. Watch this. This is on demand. There it is. Okay. So don't try to tell me that the fucking I can produce that bug on demand. Okay. So don't try and tell me that the game BDO runs so much better. Shut the fuck up. And by the way, I've uninstalled and reinstalled like 100 times trying to fix that.
Play the game. Some say Zhang Yitan offered himself, like the legendary brothers who yielded the throne.
In fairness, if there's a hot girl involved, I would also like to offer myself. are there Chinese unis
brotherly
about?
love act before. I hear Zhang Yitan's son has been gaining influence lately. They call him the young general.
They're talking about me, by the way.
He Xi has been lost for so long. If it's truly reclaimed, that's a blessing for the people.
His enemies aren't just the Utuj, you know.
How could he send his own brother as a hostage? That's betrayal!
Well, maybe he didn't want his brother taking over the Empire. Maybe he thought there was like a savage plot to take over. I'm sorry, the dynasty. Well, there is an emperor, right? You already got tired of Crimson? No, dude, the new Where Winds meat patch is out. What are we talking about?
Your achievements are immense. His Majesty values you greatly.
We're still playing Crimson.
Liangzhou is the heart of He. Win Liangzhou, and who else could be governor?
Old man Zhang, you think you're some hero? You're just a little emperor's camel.
We've bled for years. Every soul in He Xi sings our praise.
Okay, curiosity.
All troops hear me! We march on the enemy!
I just want to translate it and see if it says anything.
General! The emperor is dead. We now have a new emperor.
Ooh,
13 years. Enough for Chang'an to go through 7 chancellors. And now an emperor.
You went through 7 chancellors in 13 years?
Liangzhou has been taken.
Are you feeding them cyanide?
So what if you've taken it? How can the governor of Guazhou and Shazhou command Liangzhou?
Inform the people. Inform Chang'an. At the head of the letter. Right?
Right. Zhang Yichao, governor of Hoshti.
Oh, General Zhang.
Hold on, I'm translating this.
Suzhou, Yizhou, and Liangzhou.
Bro, it actually says words. There's actually shit written on those scrolls. Oh, fuck. Okay, kid, you wait here. I'm gonna go get help. Oh, thank God. It ate the child. W. W snake. Huge W snake. Honestly. Okay, Okay, so it says 1,000 Natsumi Wanshong. Classic empty business, nothing files away. Time already, and you can be you life star, same training, guilt, harmful, and discordant. Since loss of permission... Okay, so it's not the most coherent thoughts. Ah! What the fuck? What's a snake or a what? Bro! His visual acuity is based on movement. He's basically a Tyrannosaurus Rex. What the fuck is that, bro? Ed B, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Hey, will let me run any faster than a crawl?
Finally took Liangzhou and got promoted.
How are you still talking to me from inside the snake's belly?
Painting again.
Snakes do devour their prey whole, so we're gonna have to listen to this kid as it digests him. Okay, he's gonna pass through right around like the halfway mark. He should stop saying words. Okay, it should take a... How did you get out of the snake?
By His Majesty's word, Zhang, your life's work has been the return to the tongue, and His Majesty cherishes you. You are granted the honor of spending your remaining years in Chang'an. No need to return to Hershey.
What if we like Hershey? It's better than this fucking shit place. Honestly, this place is kind of nice. Also, Hershey kind of sucks. Fucking desert, fucking cold. It's cold, it's hot, the sun is everywhere. Vultures are constantly trying to poke your eyes out.
Strange hunt. Born in Shadow, yet you never stop talking about Chang'an.
Those snake scales?
Since An Lushan's rebellion, many garrisons have harbored treacherous thoughts. The name of your army.
Yeah, the only reason you
signifies your
repelled that
loyalty.
rebellion is because of a
Would you
Giga
let
Chad
that banner be
based
honest?
as fuck general
Your
that literally
comrades
ate all of the
say
women and children of the town he was defending. But and they still died to the last man. But you know what? They killed like fucking 40,000 soldiers.
5 more years, General. Just 5 more years. 19 years of war. And all that's left of Hershey is a sliver. Give us 5 years to settle the unrest, and Hershey will truly return to the top. Given our lives to this, how can we let it fall apart now?
Okay, I'm gonna need a Laufey video to explain to me why I'm collecting snake scales right now. I'm gonna be real.
I hear you wish for your name to be etched in the annals of history. But history
I don't want
records
anything
both
etched in my
loyal
anal.
Ministers and traitors. Which shall it be for you?
My guess is that the snake represent the betrayal of betraying his brother or something.
Is it
He's a
because you
snake.
can't lift a blade anymore? Or has age made you a coward?
The weapons are hidden.
Not gonna lie, I
beneath
still have the best
Tower.
outfit in the game.
On your order, we seize the eunuchs and purge the traitors. Victory is within reach.
My envoy's banners have not yet left Chang'an, yet a governor has already been installed in Hershey. 3 imperial edicts have been issued, yet no minister has responded to the summons.
So much blah 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 blah. You know, you can't make gamers happy. In Crimson Desert, everybody bitches that there's no story. Then, in Where Winds Meet, you get like the fucking pinnacle of all storytelling, and they're like, blah blah blah, when do I get to play the game? What do you want? Pick one. This isn't peak, bro? Well, I don't really know what's going on right now. Most of the rest of the story, I've known what the fuck is going on. I don't really understand what's happening. I don't know why there's a giant snake. Do not touch the terrorist. It's disgusting. Throw him off. Throw him off. It's... Okay, never mind. We're in. We're so in right now. Okay, yep. Uh-huh. I'm conflicted. Did the child put his soul into the... Oh, okay. Yeah! Yeah. Basically Harry Potter'd that fucking basilisk. The sword of fucking Gryffindor. With my boy Snake Dog. I thought I was gonna get to fight the snake as like this super epic boss, bro. The snake should have been a boss. What are we doing? What?
Your service.
Ahoy? Ahoy?
I think the snake
I'm here.
represented the betrayal of the emperor or something, or like the betrayal of the dynasty. It was like a crawling around, and then you snuffed out the betrayal. I don't know. I'm gonna need a Laufey video on it. There's too much there.
Is that snake what you wanted to kill? Or is the snake actually...
Yes.
I'm right. I'm so fucking
Johnny
smart.
Tall,
I'm a
in a way.
genius. I was a
I only
teacher
just
after all.
realized.
I taught biology.
But now I'm not sure anymore.
Forensics,
killed the
astronomy,
snake,
biology, and ecology.
will that save Liang
which have
Zhou?
nothing to do with this. Why did we collect its scales though? Okay, later. Man, you guys are into these big paintings, huh?
Is this the same painting?
In Kai
from those
Feng,
three
there was
doors?
a big ass painting that was like way cooler
Yes.
than this. It was
After Liang
huge.
Zhou was
It was
reclaimed,
like fucking
people
a
built a
quarter
cave
mile
shrine for
long.
him.
It was
He
insane.
painted this
And it
mural.
like talked about Chinese
It reads,
history the whole way
Governor
down.
Zhang Yichao of Hexi. He had few indulgences in life, but he loved this painting.
I'll give away
He even
codes
had a
if you
copy
watch the
made and
video.
kept it here. I
Your
used to
video?
hate this painting. Thought it was just vanity. Now, I think maybe I was wrong.
Or, Laufey, I raid you, and then
seem
you give the codes away.
Different, somehow. Not like a little kid.
Because I'm gonna
Come
watch
on.
your video anyway.
Let's meet him.
You love Laufey? Okay. Bro, the Chinese... Okay, the Chinese viewers are crazy. Okay, I don't... Look, I'm just gonna... I'm playing the game. Just play the game, play the game, play the game, play the game, play the game. We're talking about the snake.
Zhang Yichao, for 3 days, you shut yourself in this tower, refusing to see anyone.
The orders grow more urgent. Chang'an won't wait any longer. My brother died there. Now it's my
Holy
turn.
fuck. That guy's old. Is that the Emperor? I don't...
You hesitated. You couldn't let go of your dream of bringing Hexi back. Or should I say, your ambition.
Who can tell the difference? When I was young,
I'm leaving. Tell him to
I
watch it.
saw
I
the
will watch
people
your video.
suffering and
I just might
swore
watch it
to
tomorrow.
reclaim our land.
It's better if I go through it and
studied
then you
martial
explain it to me.
arts, Strategy, Buddhist scriptures, history. Then I realized countless common folk, thousands of great generals. To those who come after, we're all just grains of sand in the desert. A lifetime passes in a blink. How can anyone leave a mark on the sea of sand? Even if time washes it away, I want to leave something behind. The only thing I ever wanted was to return the land of Hoshi to the Empire. That's all I've done with my life.
You were so close. One step away.
This is the guy that's trying to
I want you
give
to step
Hoshi
aside.
to the Emperor.
Hand over 70 years of work to someone else.
Well, you have to. You're gonna die.
That's why that snake appeared.
Oh.
Yes, that was my selfish wish. The snake told me to stay in Hoshi to make the historians write my name. Remember me as the one who brought Hoshi back.
But I appeared too. I killed the snake tonight. I am you, so to speak.
So you can hand it to the child, and then he can carry on your legacy, because you're gonna die of old age.
Because I finally understood. What I wanted, I already have. Not a name in the history books. It's that painting.
Well, that is the history
that will
book.
Remain
the
on
paintings
this
are
land,
the history book in China.
even after the sands are blown away.
You've already made your decision.
Yes. So, do you know what else I must do tonight?
Probably, I don't know, go play bingo with the other 80-year-old people.
The snake's heart is your heart. The kind heart is also your heart. I pledge myself and my Dawn Piercer, if this is the only way.
Stab him. He tried to rob me. Your child is corrupt. Kill him. He's basically a snake already. If you had a woman, by the way, the snake would have grown in size, because love is the death of duty. Just saying. Okay? Did he just...
While the Emperor lives, the thieves will not rest. History will record.
Dude, this is my sword. It killed a child. W sword.
Not spent inside the palace.
I was destined to wield the Hungdao. Fucking W.
But in...
That fucking child robbed me, bro. I don't give a shit. Six out of 10 story. I love it. Is he not doing the main story? This is the fucking main story. You're witnessing it. I think. Alone in Chang'an. Well, at least it's not Chengdu, because in Chengdu I'd have all kinds of people with me. Sadly, they're all men. Wearing white, by the way. I can't control that. Actually, I can. I dyed it. I did. It's fair. But I don't have any socks on. Okay? Was that part of the main story, or was this just a fucking quest? Wait, was that the whole main story? No. Okay, so there's a thing here, and then there's another thing over here. No, it's not. Oh, so that was just like a normal. That was just one of the quests. Holy fuck!
This is a side story.
That was just a. That was a plot hole. I just went down a road. That's what I just did. I was just kind of following the. Look for the woman who saved you. No woman has ever saved me, I would know. Open the painting to start the story. Okay, chat. Now we're this. Okay, okay, but this is the main story. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All the way back. I missed it. How did I go off on that much of a tangent? What? Oh, hold on. There's a thing. Hold on. Wait. Where's the... No.
This is the good time to watch Luffy's video. You can do main quest after that.
Okay. Oh. I gathered it. That was the easy one and I couldn't fucking get down. It's literally... Okay. There are 4? I have to get 4 of these? It's a drop. Dude, I don't understand how you're supposed to get these this quick. This is literally impossible. This is actually fucking impossible. Holy shit, this is fucking impossible. There's 4 of them. I never have enough fucking stamina! I only needed 1. Honestly, not my proudest moment. For being like completely like totally like honest. Okay, alright, stop. We don't need the fucking clown music. Do you understand? It's 20 minutes. To preserve the no-spoiler nature of this video, the footage is limited to scenic B-roll of Longju, without featuring cutscenes or major NPCs. Think of it as backdrop while you listen. Oh god, did you use your ASMR voice? Tell me right now.
Imagine standing.
Yep. Okay.
In Chang'an. The greatest city in the world, they call it. Around you, people bow. They call you hero. They give you titles, honors, a room in the capital.
Why is...
To anyone watching, you
Damn
have
it! Why is your voice so moist? What?
Status, recognition. But the only thing you can bear to look at is the distant moon. The same moon that now hangs over the house where your wife sleeps alone tonight.
Just chill out!
To some, a golden city. To you, a golden cage. And all the things most precious to your heart are forever outside of your reach, while you are locked in the greatest city in the world, surrounded by praises, titles, and honors. Do you have everything? Or do you have nothing?
I have nothing. I have no bitches. Not a single fucking one. Now, does anyone know when Lao Fei is going live? I honestly don't know what Laufey's plan is for going live today. I have no idea. I thought that she stayed up all night so that she could be live when the expansion dropped, and then she didn't hit the go button. So I don't know. She said she earlier, like literally like 3 hours ago, she told me that she drank like a Monster and a Red Bull. She just like fucking smoked them back to back, and then like she's like clearly wait, but like now I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
On April 2nd, the second chapter of Werewolves Meets Heshi expansion will take you to the city of Wine and Jade, Liangzhou. This video has no spoilers. This is not a plot summary for Liangzhou. This is the real Chinese history that shapes the location you will be traveling to next. A brief historical lesson to help you understand the world that awaits and the people who once walked the roads you are about to walk. So welcome back, young master. But do not be so eager to cross the Jade Pass just yet. That will be your journey to take alone in April. Our journey today starts in a city surrounded by the same desert heat you've been used to. A city where you can find anything your mind can come up with, offered by a merchant who speaks 4 languages and will bargain in all of them. The crossroads of the entire world.
Does he speak American?
Dunhuang.
Oh.
They called it Shazhou then, a name that meant the prefecture of sand. The markets of Dunhuang crowded with merchants who had traveled farther than you could imagine. Sogdians from Samarkand with their long robes, Uyghurs from the northern steppes, Tibetans from the plateau, Han Chinese from the capital. Every step you'd take through that market, you would see a new trinket you'd never seen before, and hear a new language you'd never heard. And only 25 kilometers southeast of the city, carved into the sandstone cliffs, you would witness the cultural jewel of the desert, the Mogao Caves. The 1,000 Buddha grottos, a glittering pearl of the Silk Road, they called it. Where Dunhuang was a crossroads of trade, the Mogao Caves were the crossroads of faith. Their walls hold 45,000 square meters of murals, the largest collection of Buddhist art in the world. Over 50,000 manuscripts written in over 20 different languages and scripts. But we didn't journey here for the bodhisattvas or the scriptures, young master. We are here for cave 156, and the mural that...
Are you sure it's not cave 167? Why? How do you know that it's cave 156? Also, this is CCTV. What is it? Are we watching a broadcast from fucking China? Hold on. Where is my... Dude, where the fuck is my... There we go.
In it.
God damn it, bro. Is my pen broken? I think my pen's broken. It is super broken. Okay, there we go. Okay, so chat, I've got this translated right here. Okay. It says... That's the one.
A procession moves across the wall. At the head of the procession, a man rides, his face calm, his eyes fixed on something beyond the frame. We are here for this man's story. But you might be wondering, Dunhuang is far from Liangzhou. Why have we come here to this cave, to this wall, to this mural? Why does any of this matter for your journey to Liangzhou? Because the man in that mural is the reason Liangzhou exists on your map, young master. The city...
Stop calling me young master. What are you doing?
...of wine...
Stop doing that!
...and Jade, the gateway to the Heshi corridor, the place you will travel to in April. It was restored because of him. So let's step into the mural. Let's learn this man's story. The man behind Liangzhou's freedom, Zhang Yichao. He was born in 799 in the city of Shazhou, presently called Dunhuang. But at the time, Dunhuang was already in the shadow of Tibetan occupation for 18 years. His father, Zhang Chanyi, has held the rank of commander-in-chief of Sha Prefecture. He had power, good standing, and respect. And then, in the years before Yichao was born, the Tibetans took it all. In the same sweep that cut off the Anshi garrisons from returning home, Tibet occupied Sha Prefecture. They took not only the land, but the family's property. They stripped his father of everything except the title they gave him, Commander-in-Chief under Tibetan rule, a man who held power only because the conquerors felt like it. Zhang Qianyi withdrew and left public life. He sat in the house that was no longer his, in the city that was no longer his, silently accepting the dust that settled.
Well, in fairness, the city was really never yours. If you think about it, the Tibetans were not that different than the Tang dynasty, because like they also, you didn't really take that. They own the city, and you're just kind of like, you know, the ruler of the city. But I'm sure the Tibetans were probably a lot more brutal.
Settled on his future. And while growing up, Zhang Yichao watched him. Imagine being born in a land where you were taught to speak a different language than your parents. Imagine asking your mother to tell you stories about home and wondering why she insisted that those stories had to be told quietly in the dark. Imagine growing up hearing about the beautiful capital Chang'an and wondering what that name sounds like when it isn't whispered. Yichao studied under a Tibetan monk named Fa Zhang, learned the Tibetan language, the Tibetan scriptures, the Tibetan ways. He was given a Tibetan name, genre, and he wore it the way you wear clothes that do not quite fit because there is nothing else to wear.
He's too
He
fat.
learned to listen and watch. He learned to carry two selves, one for the conquerors, one for the stories told in whispers when the Tibetan guards weren't watching. He learned to move through the world without being seen, because being seen is dangerous when your face does not belong to the people who rule you. A longing began to grow in him. A longing of a seed planted in winter, waiting for the...
I also long for a seed planted somewhere, but it's not in winter.
Ground to warm. He had never seen Chang'an.
Also probably a
but he
different kind of seed.
Knew it anyway. The way you know a home you have never entered but somehow recognize when you dream of it. And so Zhang Yichao grew, a boy who spoke Tibetan but prayed to Chinese ancestors, a young man who rose in the Tibetan administration because survival demanded it.
No way! There's no way! This guy's rage baiting. What is this AI dialogue? Hell, Alfie, why the fuck you using this fucking super ridiculously hot AI fucking voice? What the hell? It's ridiculous.
Who learned their ways, their systems, their weaknesses. A man who carried in his chest.
That is the disadvantage of AI being more and more prominent, is you have people that don't have fucking any idea what they're talking about going, fucking AI slop. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I just spent 13 hours drawing that painting. AI slop.
A loyalty that would refuse to die. Zhang Yichao was 42 when the Tibetan shadow looming over his land finally flinched. The Tibetan
It sounded
Emperor
too
Wang
clear.
Dama was
There's the compliment right there.
assassinated. The generals who had once united to conquer his land now turned their swords on each other. And now, after cutting off Hushi from the Tang Empire for over 60 years, it was Tibet's turn to bleed. Zhang Yichao had been waiting his whole life for a moment like
I always say
this.
Tang.
And he did not waste it. He gathered the people of Dunhuang. They gathered in secret, in the spaces between what the conquerors could see. They planned, they waited. A resistance that hid in the blind spot, waiting for a perfect moment to take the enemy's eyes. Zhang Yichao gave them a direction to face. The Han rose. The Uyghurs rose. The Tuyuan rose. The Qiang rose. They all rose and faced in the same direction.
Wait, what?
And what a terrifying threat ordinary men can become when their hearts are ablaze with the desire to restore balance to their own people. But why did they follow him? The men whose ancestors had fought each other, whose languages were different, whose gods were different. What could bind them together? Despite all their differences, they shared one important thing in common. The Tibetans had taken from all of them. And in the years of occupation, in their hearts grew a recognition that they had been wronged by the same hand. The understanding that their survival depended on standing together. And so,
honestly, that hits pretty much home. My experience in China and learning about Chinese history while I was in China, basically all of Chinese history is the exact same playbook written over 1,000 fucking years. What China has learned is that their country is really, this is roughly what China looks like. Their country is really, really fucking big, okay? And what inevitably happens, a lot of people that live here. And what inevitably happens is the people that live up here disagree with the people that live down here, and they disagree with the people that live here, and those people disagree with the people that live there, and so on, okay? And so what happens is they finally all get unified under one fucking rule, whether it be a dynasty or whatever, or a CCP or whatever, okay? And then somebody gets super pissed off. There's some kind of fucking revolt. They try to splinter, and then they get fucking invaded, and the people suffer. And then they all unify again, and they shove it down the invaders' throats, push them out of China, and then everything's good for a while until everybody forgets that they need to stay together, and then they repeat the entire fucking thing again. It's over and over and over. It's literally just that. It's that over and over and over again.
Oh, when Zhang Yichao led the resistance to the gates of Dunhuang, the Tibetan garrisons were caught utterly unprepared, abandoned the city, and fled.
Because, like, no one can beat a united China, but you wait for them to splinter from within, and then you invade and do all the crazy shit. That's every time. Then they unite again because they're like, all right, never mind, we fucked up. And then they run your ass the fuck straight out again. Every time. Every time.
At last, Dunhuang.
The United States of China. You mean states of China? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, but in fairness, if China was like the United States and that they had like the 50 states thing, and then they all were basically ruled by like the CCP or whatever government, right? It might work for them. But I don't fucking know.
Was free. The celebration must have been something to witness. But victory over Dunhuang didn't only kick off a celebration, it also flipped an hourglass, and the sand was now
what they have going right now seems to be working.
Before inevitable retaliation. Zhang Yichao
it took them 1,000 years to learn this lesson. Again and again and again they learned it.
Knew that a single city could not hold against the forces that would surely come. He used the momentum to his advantage. He launched attacks on the prefectures around Dunhuang, driving the Tibetans back, reclaiming the land that had been lost for generations in a barrage of victories so decisive that it really did seem like heaven itself was on their side. Guazhou, Ganzhou, Suzhou, Yizhou, Shizhou, Lanzhou, Shanzhou, Hezhou, Minzhou, Quozhou, 11 prefectures, each one returned to its rightful people by their own hands.
See, in unity there is strength. You're a Joe.
After the 11 prefectures had been reclaimed one by one, Zhang Yichao prepared maps of the recovered territories as proof that the land was theirs again. And he
What's Joe? Joe Mama! Okay, had to be said.
Gave these maps to his brother, Zhang Yitan, and sent him to Chang'an to deliver them. Zhang Yitan stood before Emperor Xuanzong of Tang, representing his brother, and he laid the maps at Emperor's feet. 11 prefectures. Tang land that was under Tibetan occupation for over 60 years, all reclaimed by one man who united ordinary people against their conquerors to reclaim their stolen home. And now he was handing the land back to the Tang dynasty, a gesture of loyalty you would only read about in stories. So what did the emperor do? To answer that question, imagine for a moment that you are the emperor of the Tang dynasty. But the dynasty you lead is not at the peak of its power the way it was in the past. You recall what the dynasty was like at the height of its prosperity, cosmopolitan, righteous, and powerful.
Before long, whatever that fucking dude that rebelled against the dynasty fucking decided that, oh yeah, no, we don't need to be united. I'm going to be the emperor now. Then we all splintered, and then we went through this fucking terrible despair period. Is it sounding familiar?
One of the many reasons for that prosperity was because Tang's borders were fiercely guarded by the empire's most brilliant generals. One of those
fucking true
generals was on the northeastern frontier. Without him, the empire's borders would be threatened.
Is she gonna talk about him?
He was praised by other generals as a brilliant tactician and fierce warrior.
Please tell me this is
visited
him.
Chang'an regularly and was well liked by many officials.
Okay, I don't think she's gonna talk about him. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna talk about him. There is a general. I don't know what his fucking name is. I've talked about him before. In Chinese history, okay, when the Liu Xiao rebellion, or whatever the fuck that guy's name was, the rebellion happens. The guy's got like 40,000 soldiers, or 20 to 40,000 soldiers. He starts marching south. This general held this fucking city for like, literally, they washed against the walls of this city. They were outnumbered like 15 or 20 to 1. Like, legitimately insane. Absolutely nuts. Held it for like 6 years like it was a nothing, like it was a skill issue. Just absolutely turbo the fuck out of them, right? They eventually gave up, right? He moves on to another city. They're like, hey, you did such a great job with that city. They moved him to another city. They were like, you're such a good general. They moved him to another city. And the funny thing is, he was actually like the first lieutenant of a general that was gonna, the actual general was gonna defect and go to the rebellion side. And he said, fuck you, I'm loyal to the Tang Dynasty. So he stayed with the Tang Dynasty, then defended that fucking city against the very generals that fucking betrayed the dynasty in the first place. It was fucking crazy. Anyway, so they restation him in this new city, right? And the rebel soldiers surround the city with, like, again, 20,000 soldiers, okay? Could not break the city. Could not break the city. Just washed against it again and again. He only had like 600 men. He had like 600 guys, and eventually they run out of food, right? He sent out help to try to get help, but the rest of the empire was under siege too, so they couldn't get any food. They couldn't get anything into the city, so they run out of food. So then they started eating the horses. Then they ate the dogs. Then they ate the cats. And when all the livestock were gone, they ate the bugs. And when the bugs were gone, well, let's just say they gave new meaning to the phrase women and children first. Because they ate them too. They ate the fucking old people. They ate all the women. They ate all the fucking children. They ate everything. They ate them all. And then they were conquered to the last man. And when he was the last one alive, they killed every single fucking man. And they left him alive, and they said, when they conquered the city, because he eventually fell. And when they conquered the city, they said, hey, we could really use you in the rebellion. You're one hell of a general. Will you come fight for us? He only had like 2 teeth left, because that's what happens when you eat human flesh. He had like 2 teeth left. And with those 2 teeth, and his final words were, if you let me, I would eat every member of your army before joining you. So they killed him too. Fucking crazy. Absolutely fucking insane. I mean, shit got absolutely fucking real back in ancient China, bro. I mean, this guy's crazy.
He was deeply trusted by the court and regarded as family by the emperor himself.
Anyway, I don't think that's who she's talking about here, but that did happen.
A man of unquestionable loyalty who defended the Tang Dynasty for years.
Every time he tells the story, he adds more detail. I've only ever told the story once before. And to be clear, I was missing one detail. When he started eating the women and children, he went up in front of all of his soldiers and he goes, guys, you have sacrificed for me. You've given everything. I will sacrifice for you now. And then he drew his sword. And he held out his arm. And they all thought he was going to cut off his arm so that they could eat it. But no, he grabbed his fucking mistress, pulled her up on stage, and slit her fucking throat. And then they ate her instead. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to be honest. It was kind of a crazy story, bro.
Years. That is, until
crazy sacrifice.
He burned Chang'an to the ground. An Lushan, the man behind the deepest wound dealt to the Tang Dynasty. He rebelled, took his army and marched to Luoyang, declared himself emperor, and marched on the capital next. The rebellion lasted 8 years, killed millions, and left the Tang a hollow shell of what it once was. The dynasty never fully recovered. As emperor, you would be keenly aware that the Tang dynasty you rule now is not at the height of prosperity it once was, precisely because of An Lushan. History
that
must
guy,
be
the
taken
An
as a
Lushan
lesson,
rebellion.
and you, as emperor, need to learn from it and guard your nation with wisdom. As the current emperor, you received news. A man named Zhang Yichao, a descendant of Tang loyalists, has liberated 11 prefectures from the Tibetans that ruled that land for over 60 years. He liberated the land that rightfully belongs to the Tang, and through his loyalty to the empire, he hands those lands back to you.
Huge.
But emperor, he has an army. He has territory. He has the support of the local people. His soldiers are not from the capital. They're men who fought beside him for years.
Stop being paranoid, bro. He took back all these fucking lands for the emperor. That's us, okay? Let's just chill out. Say thank you. That's it.
Who would follow him anywhere.
Jesus, this jealousy. I bet this guy is the same guy who constantly has to read his girlfriend's text messages because to make sure that she's not cheating on him.
Loyalty is to him first.
Insecure.
A powerful military commander has appeared in the West with an army that answers only to him, and he proclaims his loyalty to you.
Yeah, that's what you
What
focus
do
on
you
that.
do?
You take the loyalty.
Do you
say
trust
yeah.
him?
Yeah.
An Lushan
It's not like you have an option. He's got an army. Say thank you.
was trusted once. The court had no reason to doubt him until he marched on Luoyang. His rebellion was so devastating that it shattered the Tang's golden age and left the throne so weakened that subsequent emperors struggled to assert control over their own generals. Young master, to us, people alive right now, looking back at history, Zhang Yichao looks like the hero that he was. The man that absolutely deserved respect, recognition, and trust from the court.
Yeah.
But to the court at the time, Zhang Yichao's heroic radiance was obscured by the smoke of a fire that burned down Chang'an.
No. Respectfully, she's being really nice about it. I think that the Emperor's court is being a bunch of fucking jealous bitches. That's what they be doing. Like, to be honest. I think that distrusting somebody that fought and lost men and won back land for you and then came to swear fealty to you, it just screams, insecurity. It does. And I'll be honest, also screams weakness. You're so insecure about ruling your own kingdom that you can't actually trust that this guy is on your team. It's pathetic. Weak.
So what did the emperor do? He named the recovered territories the Guiyi Circuit and appointed Zhang Yichao its military governor, a worthy title for a man who accomplished so much. Guiyi means returning to righteousness. It was the dynasty's acknowledgement that the land had been lost to unrighteousness and was now restored to its proper place. But he also took Zhang Yichao's brother hostage. Not in a literal sense. Zhang Yitan wasn't thrown in prison. This was a common practice during that era, an effort to keep military generals in control and ensure their loyalty by taking a significant family member as a political hostage, keeping them close and disallowing all contact with home.
Well, nothing says loyalty like kidnapping one of your family members. I definitely want to be loyal to somebody that kidnaps one of my family members. That definitely helps. There's nothing like literally, bro, you're sowing your own seeds of defeat by doing shit like this. Common practice at the time. Yeah, what a great idea.
Zhang Yichao would have probably expected this. He was loyal to the Tang and understood how they operated. But understanding doesn't mean the doubt didn't sting. Still, the shadow of doubt from the Tang court did not shake the loyalty in Zhang Yichao's heart. In the years that he acted as the governor of the Guiyi Circuit, he governed as a compassionate leader focused not on just liberation, but the restoration of his community. He built schools, he restored the irrigation systems that had fallen into disrepair under Tibetan rule. He made the desert safe for travelers again. All the restoration, prosperity, celebration, happiness, and joy.
I gotta pull this up. When An Lushan decided to launch a rebellion, he said, "This has never been what I wanted. I never thought of having my military town launch an attack, or my military soldiers launch an attack. We once drove away foreign lands together and safeguarded the glory of the Tang Dynasty. But you betrayed me, betrayed all of us. You were immersed in the tender world of young Guifei and lied to all the people in the world. The Tang Dynasty has only one chance to be saved. If you don't seize it, I'll do it for you. Blah, 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 blah. No, that guy was a coward. And the reason that he fucking said all this is because he wanted to be ruler. He wanted to be emperor. He's gonna say whatever the fuck his snake mouth has to have him say. That's the way that it goes. He's gonna say, you betrayed me, you betrayed the people, I had to do this, I had to attack my own people, I had to try to bring down the dynasty myself, blah, 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 because he wants to be emperor. And I'll be honest with you, there's no sacred ground for the conquered. Worthless pile of fucking garbage. Fuck them. That's what I say.
Joy, a result of Zhang Yichao's lifelong...
Literally, I see that guy, okay, because I know a decent amount about Chinese history now. I see that guy as the guy that really, truly brought down the Tang. He failed, but he severely weakened the Tang dynasty. And eventually the dynasty did go down. Not to him, they beat his ass. But, like, they eventually did splinter and break. But as Laofi is saying, the Tang dynasty was much weaker as a direct result of his actions. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Efforts. He was a governor, a husband, and he was a hero. But after some time, somewhere in Chang'an, Zhang Yichao's brother died. We do not know how, the records are silent, but Zhang Yichao did not go to his brother's grave. He did not hold a funeral. He did not, as far as the records tell us, even speak his brother's name out loud, because he knew how the system worked. You send a hostage to guarantee your loyalty. When the hostage dies, you send another, or you go yourself. So he said nothing. He let his brother lie in an unmarked grave in a city that had never welcomed him, because he knew that once he set foot in Chang'an, he would never see Dunhuang again. Think about what that silence cost him. A man who had spent his whole life proving his loyalty could not even mourn his own brother.
Yeah, again, nothing says, hey, be loyal to me, like kidnapping the guy's brother and then not allowing him to mourn when his brother dies. That's how you splinter and break right there. Poor leadership. Very poor leadership out of the Tang dynasty.
Without risking everything he had built.
Fucking
Chang'an,
dipshits, dude.
The golden
Total
capital,
retards.
The city that you, young master, keep hearing stories about from people who long to return to it. The city that Guo Xin and every soldier in the Anshi garrison dreamed of. The city they thought of while looking up at the moon.
But at that time, betrayal was too common. Okay, so let me get this straight. Your solution for saying that betrayal is too common is to incite, is to kidnap all of your generals' siblings and then say, if you don't stay loyal, we'll kill them. What a great idea. I don't know how that could go wrong. What a brilliant fucking idea. I think that North Korea would probably agree with you about that. Loyalty.
For them, Chang'an was home. It was the place their hearts longed for. And Zhang Yichao was afraid to even think of stepping foot in it. So he chose to keep fighting.
Did they stay loyal? The Tang dynasty fell. Because shit like that, it creates systemic issues. And it does create a lot of problems. You might, again, you can rule out of fear. You can do that. It's doable. But there is something stronger than fear. There's a few things stronger than fear. and they should be utilized more frequently. Hope and love are two much more motivating factors. You know why the Angshi garrison held for so long? They loved their families. They loved their fucking families, and they would rather die fighting for their families than go home and have them be conquered. Okay? That's what keeps men fighting. The Angshi garrison never would have stood. If all they were getting was messages from the emperor that were, you need to follow me, you need to fear me, you need to work. If you don't listen to us, we're going to kidnap your family. Do you think they would have stood there? Do you think they would have stood their post if the emperor threatened? If the same emperor had taken their own family members and said, we'll kill them if you don't hold your post here? I don't think so.
The people of the Guyi circuit had tasted freedom. They had rebuilt their homes, planted their fields, reopened the markets. But one thorn still pricked at the map. A last wound that had not yet healed. Liangzhou, the city of wine and jade. A place where the music was the one language everyone understood. Where the sound of the pipa carried the ache of travelers who had come from everywhere and ended up in the same place. The pipa itself had traveled this road long before Zhang Yichao was born. It came from Persia, and in the courts of the Tang it found a second home. In Liangzhou, the pipa was not just an instrument, it was the soul of the city, the sound of a place where cultures danced together. To restore Liangzhou was to restore that music. To free it was to let the pipa sing again.
Do you hear that, chat? They love Pipo.
Zhang Yichao gathered his soldiers and marched on Liangzhou, where he saw a decisive victory once more.
Pipo happy.
But he did not stop there. His forces pushed farther west. They recaptured Shi Prefecture, Tingzhou, Luntai, and Qingzhen, territory that had been lost since before he was born. He did this not because the court asked him to. They had asked nothing of him since his brother died. He did it because he was still loyal, because loyalty for Zhang Yichao was not something he performed for others.
See? This is my point. All you did was weaken. All you did was weaken him. Even without his brother. See, his brother died, so they've got no leverage on him. But he still was loyal anyway. So all you did by kidnapping his brother was make a strong general weaker. Because with his brother, he would have been stronger. He'd have been a stronger man. All you did was make his loyalty weaker. Now, it didn't falter, but you did make it weaker.
It was who he was. The court had no hostage. No family member held in Chang'an to guarantee his loyalty. He commanded armies. He governed 11 prefectures and then more. His soldiers had followed him through countless wars. If he wanted to declare independence, if he wanted to do what An Lushan did, there was nothing stopping him now. And instead of rebellion, he liberated Liangzhou.
There it is.
Instead of turning his armies east, he pushed west,
There it is.
reclaiming territory for a dynasty that had done nothing to help him.
Yep.
It has been 7 years since the death of his brother. 7 years of Tang court having no hostage to control him and watching him remain loyal despite it. Once his loyalty has withstood the test of time for this long, once he finally liberated the Heshi corridor and reclaimed the Silk Road in the name of the Tang, he was summoned to Chang'an.
Oh, fuck no, bro. I'm telling you, these guys don't know how to fucking lead a dynasty. I'm gonna be honest with you. These emperors are kind of bitches.
Zhang Yichao left his nephew in charge of the Guyi circuit. He gathered what he would need for the journey east, but the heaviest thing he brought with him was his heart, because he knew he would never see his home again.
This is not how you rule people. You don't rule through fear. You can, but it will eventually break. When you rule through fear, it eventually completely falls apart. It might take a day, it might take 50 years, but it's going to break.
When he reached Chang'an, the gates opened. The emperor gave Zhang Yichao a title, General of the Imperial Guards, a position of honor, a place at the heart of the dynasty he had served his whole life. They gave him a residence in the capital, servants, status, the respect befitting a man who has done so much for the empire. They called him hero. They told him he had done enough, that he could rest now, that this was what he had been fighting for all these years.
I don't think
And
that's
the
what he wants
gates
to do, though.
closed. Imagine waking up every morning in the city that was supposed to be the end of all your longing, knowing that you will never see your home again, that you do not get.
There it is. So they've taken him prisoner. I was going to say, I don't think that's what he wants to do. Bro, you know what you do to somebody that's fucking... You know what you give somebody who's done this much for you? Right? If I'm the emperor here, you know what I give somebody that's done this much for me? Whatever the fuck he wants. And if he wants to go home and just be like, I just want to live out my days with my family, or I just want to be with my men, whatever, you let him fucking do that, because there is absolutely no fucking reason to doubt this motherfucker's loyalty anymore. And these people, right? It's just one practice, right? You're like, okay, well, that's one straw. One straw is basically taking all of your general siblings, kidnapping them, and saying, you're going to follow us or we're going to kill your sibling. That's one straw. And it takes a lot of straws to break an empire. It does. It takes a lot of straws, but that's one big one. That's for sure. And I guarantee you that behavior like that, that's why it goes down. That's why they break.
To spend your last years enjoying the peace that you spent your entire life restoring.
Weak men.
Before he left Chang'an, he did not resist. Some historians see this as proof of his loyalty. He could have turned on them for mistrusting him despite everything he's done for them. He could have rebelled. He had the army, the territory, the support of the local people. Instead, he chose to obey the court that summoned him, and he went quietly. You might wonder if he regretted his loyalty, if he questioned whether it was all worth it in the end. But I don't think his heart wavered. Because
virtually every Chinese dynasty history follows this pattern. The earlier emperors tend to be more brilliant and wise, while the later ones tend to be increasingly incompetent and corrupt. Just like the U.S. emperor. Are you trying to say that President Donald Trump is corrupt and incompetent? Or are you trying to say that he's brilliant and wise? Because I'm going to be honest with you, it's cinema either way. Okay, number one. Number two, history typically does follow this path. Okay? Strong men create easy times. Easy times create weak men. Weak men create hard times, which then produces strong men. This is how it works. This is how it works. Okay? That's how history is, right? Even and China shouldn't feel bad about that. Even the Romans had that problem too. They had that shit. They had that problem too. Where's this? History is written by the victors. Yep. Your corruption is a narrative penned for you and by those who came after. Where? The latter. Yeah, I don't know what Emperor Trump. I'm going to be honest with you. In China, they fucking love Donald Trump. I was not expecting that. That was not on my fucking bingo card for 2026. I went to China. Basically, every Chinese citizen I met was like, we love Donald Trump here. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you guys love him more than we do. This crazy work. Bro, they love that motherfucker. They're big fans. They're big fucking fans. And in fairness, if you ask China about their illegal immigration policy, I can see why they might like Donald Trump. First, thanks for the raid, buddy. We're watching the history of China right now through we were playing the expansion. Now we're watching the history of China. Laofi's telling us about the history of China, and then one of the Chinese people in chat was talking about we talked about Trump a little bit, so now we're talking about that a little bit. One of the people in China was having a conversation around the table And they asked me, they go, hey, Blue, can we ask you about a little about American politics? And I was like, sure, man, go ahead. And they all stopped. They looked at me, and he was like, hey, so we see things. I'm like, what are you seeing exactly? And he's like, well, is your government like arresting citizens instead of illegal immigrants and then just like deporting them? And I'm like, oh, you're watching MSDNC. I can tell. No. I said, let me ask you something. I said, if the Chinese government goes in to get an illegal immigrant out of a house, okay, and then tries to put them in a car and deport them back to their home country, if one of your citizens tried to assault one of the federal officers that were arresting the illegal immigrant, what would your government do? And they just said, oh, we don't have any problems with that. I said, there it is. I said, all right, sounds good. I said, we're not. I said, we're probably pretty light about it compared to what you guys would probably do here. I'm going to be honest, okay? Whatever makes you comfortable. Exactly, dude. They're like, oh, okay. I was like, yeah, no, they're not deporting American citizens. But if you assault a federal officer, you're going to be detained.
Because in the end, he was forced to leave everyone he loved behind.
That was a crazy conversation. And then they were like, the next question, I'm not joking, because Chinese people are very forward. They're very, like, they just direct with everything. They were like, okay, so, you know what? I've got a conversation cam for this. Hold on. Let me grab this. Hold on. So, Blue, is it true that a man can just wake up one day in America and just be a woman? Yep. So how does that work exactly? You're asking the wrong guy. Never had that problem. Do you guys have that problem here? Oh, you're serious? Oh, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. He literally laughed. I go, what, do you guys have that in China? He goes, oh no, we don't have that problem. That's fucking crazy. Is it true a man can wake up and be bald? Shut up. Now back to the movie.
But he left knowing that he did everything in his power to make sure his people were safe. Giving the liberated land to the Tang may have been an act of loyalty to the throne. Or maybe it was to secure his people's peace under the protection of the powerful Tang Empire. Continuing to reclaim land in the Tang's name despite them having no hostage to control him may have been an act of loyalty to the throne. Or maybe it was because rebelling or declaring independence would endanger his countrymen. Leaving quietly when summoned may have been an act of loyalty to the throne. Or maybe it was because the people he left behind would be safe in the homes they built together. And that is the kind of loyalty a man like him would never regret. So when you cross the Jade Gate Pass and start your journey towards Liangzhou, you will witness the stories of the people who have a home because of him. The stories you will witness happen because of Zhang Yichao's sacrifice. The man who was painted on the mural in Cave 156, in the sacred Mogao Caves. He may have died alone in a gilded cage far from home. But his sacrifice made sure that countless people would get to keep their homes. He gave his life in return for peace.
Yeah, okay, so this is a beautiful story about somebody that did stay loyal no matter what, despite the fact that the Empire treated him like complete fucking dog shit. But I'm going to be honest with you, they got lucky with him. They got massively lucky because the whole dynasty should have, by all rights, come crumbling down right now. Because it only takes one guy to just be like, you know what? Fuck this. Stop kidnapping my family members. Let me go the fuck home. I have literally done nothing that has shown you that I have been disloyal. Stop fucking punishing me for being loyal to you. What the fuck do you do if I'm disloyal? Like, what are we even talking about? Like, how is this even going to get worse? You already kidnapped my family members, and I'm already imprisoned, right? It's only going to take 1 or 2 of those people. It's GG. GG. It's only a matter of time.
Not only for his people, but all the people around him who missed home. His life ended in tragedy. But if you were to witness the consequences of his sacrifice, witness his people living in peace, having a place to call home for themselves and their families.
Damn, bro, you gotta cut them nails.
I'm
Holy
sure
shit.
Zhang Yichao would do it all over again.
Got daggers.
Because
Fingernail
that's just
Jesus.
the kind of man he is. Because his loyalty was always to his people.
Okay, that was pretty crisp. That's pretty crisp. That was awesome. I have a different take on it. She was very kind. It's typical Laufey. She's very kind. She was being very generous. She loves the Tang Dynasty. I'm going to be honest with you. First half of the Tang Dynasty before the Longshu Rebellion, goated fucking Giga Chad men, amazing fucking stories. Then you get into shit like this. They're weak men. And honestly, that's the reason the Empire fell apart. Also, fuck the rebellion guy. Longshu, whatever the fuck that guy's name was. Fuck that guy. Here's the video right here. Please go interact with the video. We love Laufey making videos like this. She does such an amazing job. She's the best lore keeper I've ever seen for a video game. Like, for real. These videos are S tier. Absolutely S tier. She's not getting enough credit for them. This is the story of Zhang Yichao. However, his nephew, Zhang Huoxian, who also plays a big part in Where Would the Longju chapter, has even more of a sad story. Well, I'm sure I'm going to get into it. Cinnamon tier. Yeah, really, really good. Also, we just saw, again, Angshi Garrison. Strong men. Strong men. Okay? Just saying. What did a verse do all day today? What did he just PvP all fucking day? I swear to God, dude, like a new expansion will drop for the fucking game and he'll sit there and just PvP all fucking day long. He did? Dude.
When I was 45,
what?
Hanging from a tree.
Well, that's not good.
I met a most remarkable
Is your name Snape?
immortal.
Sorry.
The
He didn't
immortal
technically
told
hang
me
from a
that
tree.
on my way back to Chang'an, I would see a special moon 3 times. That would be the fullest moon I would ever see. And by then, I would have 3 chances.
Carve my name into history.
Oh my God! Dude, I'll hang from a tree if a hot honey will walk by like that.
Dead man who speaks.
Huh? A dead man who speaks? Where do you come from? And why are you hanging here? Hey, how long have you been hanging here?
No helping, no questions, no saving, no
Who
touching.
says I won't save you? I'm saving you now. Why is there nothing of worth on you?
That's saving me?
It's
There's
hump
another
day?
pocket on the left. Why not save me there as well? Perhaps a coin or two remains.
Hey, don't worry.
I'm not worried. I only pity you. Bandits saved my parcel this morning. Vultures saved half my nod at noon. And your saving came a little too late. Such a...
Is she robbing his ass?
Such a pity.
Oh, not this motherfucker. What a waste! As if I didn't listen to that fucking virgin literally fuck me for like 4 hours. That little Zhang Yi guy. Dude, I just had a flashback to fucking Vietnam right there.
You emptied my
Holy
purse just
shit.
fine.
The
I'm
way he
sure
looked at her and
you
said,
can
what a
manage.
pity. Same shit.
I didn't... I didn't mean to.
What a
Dangerous out here.
waste.
Soldiers, bandits everywhere. Sand bandits hang people in the trees.
I bet she robbed us. Check yourself for belongings.
I'm alone out here. A girl has to be careful. I saved you and got her doing it. You can't just... Please.
You're an emerald enter or a platinum puller?
No thanks.
Actually, I'm a
The boy has
diamond
to be
league.
careful, too. How do I know you're
udder?
not one of them?
Are you max gear in BDO? No. Well, close though.
I can't walk anymore. If you leave me out here, I'll never make it home.
That's too bad.
Hey,
See ya.
Don't go.
Based! Just keep walking! Just keep going, brother!
I have nowhere to go.
Oh, for fuck's sake, go carry her. You have a wagon right there. Just ride the camel.
You ever met an immortal?
You mean like the StarCraft 2
remember?
ones?
Your letter mentioned it. 45 years old, hanging from a tree, met a great immortal. Think about it. He just hung from a tree. Who did he just meet?
Well, I'm not 45 though. Well, although I'll be honest with you, Chinese people are really hard to tell their age. Like she could be 58. You guys wouldn't even fucking know.
You're on my peepa, immortal girl. I'm not 45.
He's 70.
Don't believe in immortals either.
But you...
I need a camel, though.
My mother always told me if a woman starts crying, leave immediately. Yeah, she's ulting. I bet she robs us blind for real.
So your name's Lian Daozi. Oh, wait. You're delivering a letter in Liangzhou, but don't know where they live? What's the name? Huh? No name either? Then how will you... What? Stand on the street staring at faces? You don't even know what they look like? Hey, I'm trying to help. You didn't come all this way just to...
This girl loves you? Yeah,
I'm
she
going
probably
home,
has a penis.
Chang'an. Liangzhou's on the way.
So...
I'm passing through.
Right. So you're passing through, traveling
I love how her
so
name is
far to
Girl.
send a letter to someone in hiding. Some
Why is she
big
playing
secret
with
in
the...
there?
Is she flirting with me?
Chang'an story
Why is
books?
she playing with the...
World-shaking conspiracy?
Nothing like that.
And who wrote it? Oh, some mysterious white-bearded sage?
He was
Nobody
the
special.
guitar? Oh, I already knew that
Nobody
because, see, I was paying
special?
attention. I'm like,
Sure,
retards in
if
chat.
it's a boring job. Anyone taking it is either an idiot or a crazy...
Off.
or a crazy nice person.
Good save.
A
Get out.
saint even. Heaven must smile upon him. That's
That's why I got hung in a tree, robbed, and had my food stolen by vultures.
Also, you can meet me.
Out. Get out.
You came here to find someone. But you know nothing. Absolutely nothing. People need clues. Otherwise, how do you know where to go? Who to look for? However, immortals are different. I mean me. We don't need clues.
So how many years have you actually been alive? Because you keep
I
calling
see
yourself
things.
an immortal.
I already know where your letter goes.
She's 155, chat.
Nothing's free, though. You get me?
I
Yeah,
do.
get out.
You're conning me.
Yep! Based!
How
So
rude.
real! Thank God!
Immortals accept offerings, not cons. I'm not asking much. Whatever you've got.
Are you...
How about a story?
Okay. I was thinking about something different way of
I'll
payment.
trade you a story for your divine prediction. Get it right, you're an immortal. Get it wrong,
Get it wrong and...
you walk.
This is my camel!
Not anymore, it's not. I have all the guns. I mean, swords. Sorry.
The man wanted to go home. To Chang'an.
Your camel?
Met
Sorry, this
someone
is,
with the
this
same
is China.
purpose.
This is communism. Our camel.
But that someone was dying. They were still so far from Chang'an. But the dying man said he'd make it home that night. If his companion would help him. Plant a seed for me. Somewhere I can always see home.
You shouldn't be too harsh on girls. I
The
wouldn't be
moon,
if they would stop fucking robbing me
he
in this
said.
game.
So our man planted the seed in the moon.
Stop fucking robbing me. Same thing with the
Became
kids.
a fish. Swam along the moonlight. From the moon above. All the way to the moon over Chang'an. Next day, our man heard. People were looking for a seed like that.
Hold up.
Worth the city's weight in gold. He looked up. A full moon was hanging there.
He said he had no regrets. Because home's worth more than glory.
That's enough.
He just told her the story of the burlap sap guy.
Giving up already, immortal girl?
Help me down.
Yep, get out. Kick her out. Get out, stupid bitch. You've conned the last man. Okay, take her camel and leave. Oh, stop pretending. You look ridiculous. Get back on the camel. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Help her. Jesus. I look like a fucking... I look like the most asshole, shitty person. She's over here limping along. Like, oh, God, my leg. I'll be fine. Really, you don't have to help me. And I just... I'm like, yeah, okay, all right. You got it, bitch.
Your letter goes there.
Honey, that's a
To
canyon.
That crooked tree.
What
you
are we
mean?
talking
I
about?
mean, Liangzhou.
That's obvious.
That's the place with the beef noodles. Nope, that's Longzhou.
Listen. There's a tower at Liangzhou's gates.
It looks...
A
It's like
mirror tower.
the words look the same, though.
They say if you climb to the top when the moon rises, you can see your home. Anyone can. Think about it. That seed in your story traveled so far to reach somewhere. You're traveling so far to reach somewhere. The seed is you.
No, the seed is a fucking cotton
seed went
seed.
where it could
I'm a
see
human
home.
being, you
You need
crazy,
to go where you can see home.
crazy bitch.
Trust me.
She's
Just
delirious,
take your
bro. The
letter to
sun is
mirror
getting to her.
tower.
Leave her here. Push her over the edge. She's gonna rob you.
Liangzhou
Again.
But there's so many people. What if I can't find you?
Ah, come here.
That's why
Look
Blue's
over
single.
there, little
Bro,
one.
in real life, women
See
don't just
that
rob you all
tall
the time.
Tower?
They get you to subscribe to their OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
It's different.
Tall tower.
On one side, there's Hoshi, our home. On the other, Chang'an, our other home. If you can't find me, I'll wait for you up there.
And then?
And then, we go home.
Have some of these. 99, buddy.
Why are you being so quiet? Did I get it wrong? I mean, if you think my reading was off, you can't blame me.
Yes, I can.
Liangzhou's
You're a
a
woman.
big
You can't
place.
read. I mean,
Tell me another
at
story,
this
and I'll...
time period.
Some immortal can't even tell a made-up story.
You... hey! You pay for bullying an immortal and... Huh? Your payment
Oh, so now you can run, you limping bitch? How are you faster than me? Where'd your... Why? Hey, camels! Yeah, leave the girl behind. Leave her in the sandstorm. Nope. Sorry, I can't. What? What was that? That's nothing I can do. Just go.
Don't talk. The sand.
I don't. Just keep walking. No, turn 90 degrees. That's it. Yep. Just keep walking east. A little further. With any luck, she finds the cliff. How in the fuck? I'm getting lapped by a cripple! Pick up the luggage in the sandstorm. I would fucking love to. I don't know where the fuck it went. You missed something behind you? I can't go back there. That's where the woman is. Here this fucking bitch is just waiting for me. Maybe if I go far enough around her, she won't see me. Visibility's really low. I've got this. Good, she can't see me. We're fine. No. No! No, other way! Turn around!
Quickly! Come on! This way!
Just hold on, bitch! Jesus fucking Christ! We wait fucking an extra half hour for you to get ready and leave the goddamn house every day. I don't tell you to hurry the fuck up. But here we go. I take 2 seconds to literally gather our things in a sandstorm and you can't wait.
That way!
Did I just pick up her luggage?
Get inside!
Did she just bitch at me? What? What the fuck? I thought you were injured, you lying whore! What the fuck? You lying bitch.
Finally. Oh, my foot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now your foot hurts. Okay. Yeah, I believe you. Throw her back outside. She's robbing you. Okay? I've seen enough.
What about the rest?
Back out into the sandstorm.
No. My parents' stuff was on the camel. Oh, it's all gone.
Well, maybe if you hadn't have rushed me, I could have found it all.
Run away. Thought your foot was hurt. Couldn't walk, remember?
Yeah.
Your parents abandoned you. Caravan left you behind.
How's that?
Nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Liar.
Yeah! Base! I love this guy. This is way better than the previous main story.
Just hear me out.
I haven't gotten robbed once so far.
My foot did hurt.
Technically once, but no more than once.
But I
And it was
sat
by a
there
child.
for a while, and it just got better.
Oh, yeah, it just got
Weird,
better.
right?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna punch you in the face. We'll see if it gets better in like 2
Me
minutes.
if I hadn't said all that.
I'll show you how much better it's going to get. Defense.
Don't be mad.
Oh, I'm not mad.
Don't ignore me. Oh, he wouldn't have taken me if I hadn't said all that. You know what?
You know,
you meet someone
in
in
Crimson
the
Desert,
don't even want to travel.
we have a
together.
name for somebody like
Too
you.
Weird. If you
Your
weren't
name
so
is
set on going
Bianca.
on your own,
I'm gonna
I
call
wouldn't
you
have had to
Bianca.
try so hard to tag along. Fine. Maybe I messed up. But we're in this together now. Who knows how long this sandstorm's gonna last? Neither of us is going anywhere. You're stuck with me, whether you like it or not. Every day, it'll be me looking at you, and you looking at me. So, wouldn't you rather like the person you're looking at?
I like myself. So, in kind of a
listen to me,
fucked up way,
okay?
I would... Okay.
Maybe I had a good reason for leaving home. Maybe you won't be so mad once you hear it.
Is there a mirror around here? Because honestly, I could just throw you over the side and look at myself for the next fucking 100 miles. Stop following me. Stop following me around.
I'm apologizing, okay? I'm
No,
really
no.
sorry.
Now I know she has a penis.
I
Women
didn't
don't
mean to
fucking
hurt you.
apologize.
Let me explain.
No, no,
Wait
you're...
up! Jerk. Hey, where are you going? You're not seriously leaving me behind, are you?
I'll find a place to settle in.
Huh? You talk to me. Look at this sandstorm.
This is why you don't say
I
anything.
heard once they start, they can last for days. Wow. Nice room. I'm taking it.
No, no, you're taking the fuck off. I'm getting you the fuck out of
Someone wanted to
here.
hear me out. Maybe I'd share. Hey!
Share? Share? Bro, I told you she's hitting on me. She wants it. Nope.
That sandstorm. If soldiers out there were trapped in here, they'd end up just sitting and staring at each other.
Hold on, I've got this.
We met. Fuck. Man.
Peak. So true, brother. So true, brother. So true, brother. Very real. Living it right now. Okay, this is pissing me off. How the fuck do I get the fuck over there? Maybe I can go in this... I cannot. Who fucking designed this? You had an interactable for me so that I could push against the thing and just be like, it's locked. Why the fuck would you do that to me? Oh, this is my bed. I even have a nice teapot. By the way, I bought this crazy teapot in China. And my buddy came over, and I thought maybe I got scammed out of it because I paid like a stupid amount of money for this teapot. But it's like a handmade, fucking super sick. Got Chinese engravings and carvings and like a fucking painting painted all over the fucking side teapot. Super fucking cool. Paid hundreds of dollars for it. Anyway, I thought I got scammed, but I didn't care because it looked super authentic. That being said, my friend came over to have tea, and he's like a super tea, like, guru nut guy. And I was pouring the tea, and he was like, dude, that teapot is fucking insane. I'm like, what? He's like, normally when you're, like, pouring a teapot, it starts to make sound or some shit. Like, the air starts to get in the spout once you start putting it. Nothing. No air, no sound, nothing. The whole fucking way out. Apparently, it's like a perfect spout, everything. I'm like, let's go. Just saying. Anyway, I have liked about 2 out of the 3 teas that I got from China. I've loved. The third tea is hot ass, is how I would describe it. Total cheeks. Oh, thank God. Peace and quiet.
镰刀子, open the door. I'll give you a good reason, I swear. Isn't it a good thing I wasn't abandoned? Why are you so upset? Hey, what are you even doing in there?
Now I know how Elsa felt. Jesus
Fine.
Christ.
Ignore me then.
I don't want to build a fucking snowman, bitch. Just go to sleep. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't respond. Don't say anything. Pretend you're sleeping. Vibes for real, though.
Elsa? Do you want to build a snowman?
No! Go the fuck to sleep, Anna! Nobody cares!
I'm writing to tell you good news. I'm going home. To Chang'an.
W.
Remember the day you said you'd go back?
Is this a live stream? Yes, it's a fucking live stream. What do you think I... What am I doing? What am I here for? What do you think? Wait. YouTube automatically translates it to fucking English, bro. That's crazy. Do you think... Is my effort a joke? I don't...
I tugged at your leg.
Your sleeves also got all wrinkled where I held on. You shook me off and walked out the door.
Based.
In the story, you said, our hometown matters more than making history. Outside the story, you said, don't worry, I'll take you home. Liar. You left me. You left our hometown. You never went back to Chang'an. All you cared about was fame and glory. Vile man who wouldn't go home. After waiting in Liangzhou all these years, have you finally gotten that third chance? Or are you going to wait another 10 years? Abandon your hometown for another decade, all for the third full moon? Some hope of fame and glory? Go on then. Keep waiting for your fame and glory. This time, I'm going back to Chang'an. Back to the hometown you gave up for glory. The one you could never return to.
Oh, dude, we had so much peace and quiet. You see how much fucking clarity we had when that bitch closed her mouth for like fucking 20 minutes? We were able to literally write that entire fucking letter like a prodigy. And now we're gonna compose some music. Here we go. No, don't go out there. It's a bait. Never mind. This was a W. Holy shit! What a great dancers. Super great dancers.
Bottoms up.
Dude, guys, they had a... I watched a show like this at...
Nice drinking, sis.
I had a show like this in China where we sat there and they like played out Chinese history the whole time you sat and watched the show. And you ate dinner while they played it out in front of us. Okay, is that guy a dude?
So where are you from?
No, I'm gay. I'm not gay.
Sis, can't
that
you
guy,
see? He's from
that looks like a woman too.
the heavens.
At a certain point, if you're too pretty as a man, you look like a woman.
Why are there three guests from above? Make way. I'm
Bro,
going
she's
to raise
wasted.
a toast to these three guests from above.
She's completely trash.
Sis, don't drink too much.
What do you mean, don't drink too much? Buddy, the time for that was 4 drinks ago. Let's talk to them. No, I wanted to, yeah.
Still dancing, is she? What's the use of earning all that money?
Yeah, we're gonna go over there.
Lungs out
I've
on
chosen.
stage, but still wants to dance.
I'm gonna pick it random where I want to go.
She's throwing her life away for money.
Sick as she is, and she still wants to dance. She'll end up sitting at the table with the mutes. 2 oddballs together. What a perfect match.
Some people are better at running their mouths than dancing. Too bad there's no dance using just the mouth.
I can teach you a dance that just uses our mouths.
One liar, 2 liars. Every grown-up's a liar.
Well, they learned when they were
have their
kids,
own
clearly.
snacks, but they still want our puffed grain.
Wine in the cup. Road on the
Good wine.
Bottoms up.
How? Okay, I'm confused. How did we not noticed that a huge crowd was forming outside with a dinner party. Also, where's the super annoying crazy bitch?
The one with the peepa. I've seen you before.
Did you just talk about my penis?
Oh, come on, Lion. You say that to anyone holding a peepa. Don't mind him.
No,
His
the
hand's
instrument.
injured
The
and he
instrument
can't
we're
play,
playing.
So he just clings to anyone who can.
Admit it, you fell in love. I'll be honest, the dancers, I'll take the dancers every time. Those 4 dancers, bring them back.
Well, Heaven Boy, you never played that peepa of
I would settle
yours.
for her.
You took the flowers but didn't play. That'll cost you. 3 on stage, 362 flowers. That's at least 3,000 drinks!
And you're like halfway there already. Look at you.
Sis, have a heart. We don't even have that much wine. He just got here. Cut him some slack?
She can play my peepa?
Fine, fine.
True,
Just,
brother. I would let her stand on my peepa.
1,204. Half off.
You two and your little routine. This is how they fleece people in Khotan?
Look, I bet she's really light. She probably wouldn't break it. Why is this my only option? Of course.
Your peepa. 1, 2, 3.
Yo, my
3
peepee's
strings.
broken.
So what were you expecting from a 3-string peepa?
Well, you can't play then. Guess the wine's calling your name. Bottoms up.
It's not calling for me.
Oh?
It's calling for us. Now, give us 3,000 cups. Actually, make it 1,204.
What am I? 1,267.
I'll count. You pour, I drink.
Okay.
These two crooks finally picked the wrong target. How's it feel to get a taste of your own medicine?
Sis, save your strength.
Are these guys
You're
trying
no
to
shape
fucking...
look.
I'm sorry, these 2 beautiful women trying to fucking scam
So,
me?
Heaven Boy, where are you headed?
You first. Who are you? What are you doing here? When did you get here? And where are you going?
I like this guy. I follow now. Thanks, retard. I appreciate you. This is a safe space for your people.
Musicians, staying the night. Just arrived.
All of you together?
Together. A mute from Kuja, a reed pipe from Khotan, a dancer who spent her life chasing.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus, bro. I'm gonna be honest. That shit's fucking crazy.
Have you been there?
Kick's a wild place.
So, not together. But going the same way?
Hey, enough about us. Your turn, Heaven Boy. Where are you headed?
Chang'an?
No! Get away from me, terrorist. Nope, get out.
There he goes again.
Nope.
Keep it down, kid.
Based! Honestly, can I marry that one? I'll take her.
Giving me
I'll take her.
Is it really far? Have you been there?
It is. Last guy who tried went gray before he...
Well, his eyes got eaten out by vultures.
It's
Yeah.
not far at all. We'll get there tomorrow.
He was stabbed in the chest and then his eyes got eaten by vultures.
You're liars! All of you!
Great.
Chang'an is
We spent so long making him believe.
This is why you don't talk to terrorists. They just start crying and you can never make them happy, bro.
Same mess again. Someone stop him. Where's
Please stop
Lion?
crying before you wake up the other fucking...
Of course he's asleep now. Hey, stop crying. look after, aren't we?
This is why we need women. They're able to tame these children.
Not our fault. You made him cry. You fix it.
She already
Can't
fixed
hear
it.
you. La la la.
Me? How is this my problem?
Again, I had the right answer with the dancers. I just want to say I had the right call.
It's so far. I don't want to walk anymore.
Well, stop bitching! You're gonna keep walking! You're gonna like it! At a certain point, mother's kindness can only go so far. Sometimes you just gotta, sometimes they just need a little smack. He stopped crying. He stopped crying. See? Immediately. You're like, you're gonna get hit. Kid immediately stops crying. Fucking W. That's what I'm saying. I loved your April Fools on YouTube. What April Fools? Tomorrow there's gonna be a VTube model with massive tits and a bald head. You're not gonna know how to feel about it. Okay. Speaking of 9-hour streams goated, is Laufey live?
Where did it go?
It's game time. All right. So, guys, Laufey gave me a couple codes to give away to you guys, but I did not do them because I want Laufey to give them away. So you need to go tell Laufey to go give you codes so that you can get free shit in the game, okay? There's no way you just gave the overworking emote. Brother, just chill, okay? Chill out. All right, it's 3 in the morning. It's 3 in the morning, okay? I gotta chill. Plus, I know that you guys want to go watch Laufey too. So, I'm going to throw it over to Laufey. I never get a chance to raid Laufey. We're going to push a lot of visibility her way. Make sure you go give her a follow. She's the one that made that awesome video earlier. She makes great content for Where Winds Meet. She just makes great content in general. She's a real one. She's a real one. But we love you. I love you too, random citizen. I love you guys. Okay, thanks so much for the follows, guys, the bits, the donos, the everything that you guys do to make my job possible. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more tomorrow. It'll be a lot of Where Winds Meet. We're going to be playing a lot of it. I've been trying to learn how to stream on Bilibili, but I'm going to be honest with you. They make it really hard on me. They do. It is not easy to stream on Bilibili because like nothing is translated for me unless I'm on the mobile app, which I can't use if I'm trying to stream to it. So it's hard. And then the software doesn't want to work. So I be trying, but at least I will upload videos. I'm going to start uploading videos to Bilibili. So there's that. They don't want Americans. Yeah. I understand. Okay, guys. I love you so much. Have a great rest of your night. Wait a minute. Pause. Hold. Wait. Okay.
There we go, there we go. Shining in the front row. Somebody passing my hat. Or a sunroof that glow too strong. Hey! Yeah.
Bowling ball. Kick, I love you guys. Thanks so much, guys. YouTube, you guys know you're my favorite. I love you guys so much. Thanks so much, guys. I'll be back tomorrow.